Hey, yo, where Nick at? Back there in the cut.
And they're the 16U Pete's Jam champs.
McCain, a huge scoring night.
You know, he's kind of, people are like, oh, this guy, he's come out of, he's great. He's the fastest rising player in the nation. Oh, he's so good. Like, he's been good. He's been good.
Off the glass.
Heating up. Take a look at this beautiful sunrise. We are seeing sunrise officially start off the day. And again, it's going to be hot. We have a heat advisory in place for the Inland Empire, as well as an excessive heat warning. That is in place for the Coachella Valley.
You know, it's kind of like the outskirts of LA. Not too much to do out here, but I mean, you can call it my city now. But just like, yeah, I moved out here in 2018. Been at Corona Centennial the whole time, so don't really leave too often. But Jay, you doing homework? Come on, dude. Wait, hold on, I'll be right back.
The LGBT Crocs. LGBTQ. LGBTQ Crocs are Mando. What's Jake doing today?
He's got his doctor's appointment.
Oh.
And then he has to go to.
In the mornings, I'll do my yoga, my meditation, and read. And then that's like my daily morning schedule, my routine I have. I got to get my homework done on the way to Paul since it's 2 hours away. But Tuesdays and Thursdays, I usually have Shay, and then the rest of the days, I'm just training with my brother. And then Sunday, I take off for recovery.
Like Michael Jackson and
Yeah.
Janet, but like you go like Drake, Trippy. You like Juice WRLD too.
I know. I like.
You like Travis?
Roddy Ricch.
Oh, you like Bryson too.
I like Bryce.
But Drake's number one though, right?
Yeah. For sure. I think. You know, Ashley.
Yeah. I'm not tuned in. Drake has beef with Kanye, so we don't mess with Kanye. Right?
Yeah, I feel like they're just waiting for the first.
You live at 820?
Late 28.
Where is it there? What city is his house?
It's in Calabasas.
Jesus Christ. Is that like a 2-hour ride? Lord.
It's like 80 miles.
You still locked out of it?
No, I just got hacked. Like I literally, like they just logged in somehow, and they changed my username. You know, you can't change your username on TikTok for 30 days.
Baby blue! This really the GOAT right here. He really should have been PJ MVP right here. He don't even know it. plays defense, bro? Nobody. It kind of depends. Like some days I'll do 100, some days I'll do 500, but like it just depends. I'll do like certain like little drills. I can show you if you want to. Like one time I come in here, I'll show you next Monday. I'll be in here. I'll show you Monday too. Just ask me. Man, right here. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Kylan, bro. Kai, you really gonna leave me like this, Kai? You left your shoes. Come on, Kai.
Are you gonna inherit them?
I might have to. When Kylan left, it was like I wondered if like are they gonna drop us from all these games, these big games?
Oh, they were like scheduled with him being on.
Yeah, it's like they're all. I mean, some of them scheduled with Dior on it, but like we had all knew Dior was leaving. But I thought they were gonna get canceled, some of them. But like we're still doing hoop hall. We're playing Duncanville. I mean a little beat, but all right.
How old do you have to be to drive in California?
16, but I'm not even close to getting my license.
Oh, you just
my mom was driving me. This is bad though. We went up 7 minutes.
It went up 7
Dang. Sometimes it takes 2 hours, sometimes 2.5, but sometimes an hour and a half. It really just depends on traffic. It's LA traffic, so.
We got 61 miles left.
How often do you go?
Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 3 days a week. I feel like sometimes people think that I just do TikTok or something, that I don't even work hard, or I'm not focused on basketball. I'm just focusing on TikTok or whatever, but that's really not the case. There's so many hours in the day that I can do to do the TikTok or do my basketball. So I find a way to separate it, and I know when to focus for sure, but that's what people I think confuse me the most for. You want anything from Jumbo? You sure? Nothing? They send you what you want?
Can I see what thing?
Oh my, how do you not just know which one?
I don't know.
There's not many smoothies. Like it's
Okay,
like,
yeah, but
do you want mango or do you want strawberry?
Maybe I want something different.
I mean, I do have a little sweet tooth, but I think I do eat pretty healthy though. I get my greens mostly every night. My mom forces it, but you know, it's for the better.
So I have to eat like 20 Reese's at a time.
That's only when that was when I was on vacation. And like our cereal is literally the Honey Bunch of Oats with 30% almonds. It's not even, I can't get any good cereal in the house.
Ow.
Our fridge is just kale, and I don't even know what's in our fridge. Celery, almond milk. Can't even get regular milk. But it says too much time has been passed. You have to do 10:15 now. It takes me everywhere. That's why I don't need a license. It takes me everywhere. It takes my sneaky links. Takes me.
Stop. Not funny. Not funny at all.
No sneaky links. We're loyal.
Sorry.
What's not yours?
I think this one's mine.
How did I miss a phone call right there?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Kansas.
Oh, crap.
Call him back. Like all resistance, bands, just hip mobility, hamstring, like it's the best of the best out here. You never know what we're about to do in a day. It's always something new. Where I live, it's like completely the outskirts of LA. Like LA is huge. There's LA, then there's Orange County, there's Anaheim, there's LA, like Calabasas and Woodland Hills, which is where Paul is. So like Corona's here, Paul is here, and Shay is here. But this is like a hour 15. This is like 2 hours. So we're like 2 hours away from a lot of things. So it's, yeah, my mom is like a savior. I keep coming back to it, but I can't wait to repay my parents, because my dad's always flying and working, making money for the family, and my mom works also, but she's also driving me to all these places I need to go. She doesn't care. She doesn't complain. Makes my food. She literally does everything for me, and I can't wait to repay her in any way possible.
Yeah.
reach with it at the bottom. You can pretty much just touch it to the floor. Touch, reach, turn.
I started TikTok during the quarantine in like 2020, like March. And I like to dance. I'm always dancing. So I kind of was just doing it for fun. And then I kind of developed like a little following, like 60,000. And like I'd bet like 95% of them didn't know that I was good I played basketball or whatever. And then finally, like it kind of, like I kept doing it. I got to like 100K, 150. And then I think at Peach, that's when it really kind of, everyone's like, oh, okay, he does this and he plays basketball. They kind of put it together. But I do the TikTok before the game, post it after the game, because if we lost, I'm not posting the TikTok. I'd only post it if we won, but it only happened once at Peach. But I'd film it before, post it, and then I started the ski dance right before Peach, so that was kind of why I kept doing it. And 8 o'clock in the morning was at Peach, was right before Peach too, so I just kept doing those two things. In 8th grade, that homeschool, I went to the basketball homeschool. I worked out with Shay every day. We'd go downstairs, do homework, then Shay would call me up and we'd do a personal workout with me and him. And that's really where I developed the shot. He got my reps up to where I'm able to shoot like how I can shoot right now. So we kind of did 2 workouts a day. And then my cousin Trayson, he trains a lot of NFL players, so he did my strength and agility. That was 3 days a week, so I do that. I do Shay every day and then strength and agility 3 days a week.
Do you start dunking then?
No. See, me, I still don't have crazy balance, but I'm able to dunk. But at that point, there was no balance in my legs. I have these huge thighs for no reason. And I just was a chubby little kid basically. And then so freshman year came, I would train by myself usually, or with Shannon, our assistant coach at Corona Centennial. I would train with him or by myself in the mornings before school. Or I'd wake up at 5:30, leave by 6, get to school at 6:30. School starts at 7:40. And my first period is basketball. So I basically got to train from 6:30 to like 8:20, I think the first period ends. But every day I went, I had to ask the janitor. So like I had to walk around campus to find him. He's on like a little thing, always doing something with the pool or with the field. So I had to like run around campus, just find him, just to open the gym. That was every morning for freshman year. I just be in there shooting by myself and get my own rebounds. And then Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we'd lift, and then we'd have 2-hour practices after.
Yeah, there it is. Foot is in, this foot is pointed straight forward. Boom. I'm gonna be here. So you're gonna switch that. Yep, D-cell, D-cell, D-cell. So don't step in and then get here and then lower. You gotta step in from your lowest position. Boom, explode, stick that landing. Boom, that visualization. Every rep's a dunk. Yep, good soft landing. I don't wanna hear the landing. Yeah.
Sophomore year, it kind of changed. I met my guy, Paul, PGF Performance, in like early June, and that's when I started training with him every day. So Brian, Devin Askew's dad, he got in contact with him because Devin trained with him, so he basically got the connection for me to train with him. And then that's when Kylan got to come train with us. So it was me, Kylan, and Devin Askew's little brother, Jordan. And it was all 3 of us for like, it was like 6 months because of COVID. It's at his house, so.
Does he usually only take on?
Yeah, like elite. He usually takes on only NBA players. We were like his first high school group. Oh, it was every day. Monday was at 9, and then Wednesday, Friday was at 10. And it's a 2-hour drive for me, so I'd have to wake up at like 6 or 7, get ready, leave by 8, or on Mondays leave by 7. But it's definitely worth it. He's got my bounce up. He's got everything. Everything he does is for a reason. So he's definitely the most elite trainer for strength and agility in the world.
Whatever range of motion you got, explode on the way up. As soon as you're down, you're up. You got 15 reps there.
Chance to catch up with the star of the game today, Jarrett McCain for Corona Centennial. Jarrett, you're a freshman playing in the Tark Classic. Can you talk to me a little bit about where your poise comes from?
Growing up, I played with my older brothers, and I played up usually always at time, and I got it from that. I always stay calm in those situations, so
You guys play hard. Can you tell the people a little bit about Corona Centennial basketball?
At Centennial, we take pride in our toughness, and we work hard. We take pride in our defense and everything like that. He loves the way we play like that. That's why I went there.
You got a tough victory today. You're playing in the Platinum Division of the Tarkanian Classic. What will it take to continue to win and advance in this tournament?
Toughness. I think toughness. to keep working, keep playing hard, and go win this thing.
Thank you. Appreciate your time. Best of luck to you.
You gotta tuck your pelvis under. So this is tipped forward, this is tipped under. Palms here, and then you're breathing air into the back of your rib cage. So breathe in through your nose. Ribs expand out. Get all that air right into this area. Yes, sir. The better we get at this, the better we can start to dictate where the air actually goes in our lungs.
Three, four, and then. You got that? You got the perfect lighting right here, Paul.
Ooh, for a TikTok dance?
Yes, sir.
Dang.
Jordy's hopping in.
Jordy
too.
gonna be in there?
A little Jordan cameo. What's good? The chicken tikka masala.
Would like to make it a combo or just with the rice?
Can I make it a combo with the bread?
With the garlic or butter?
The garlic.
I haven't been here in a while, but like whenever we come out here, we don't have we always are rushing, so we have to go to like El Pollo Loco or like the Habit. But this place is fire. It has like everything. I only go here though, but Indian is kind of like the craziest I'll go. I don't like sushi's not really my thing. I don't know. I love Mexican food. That's my favorite. Mexican food, my favorite.
You go to Chipotle a lot?
Yeah, Chipotle's fire.
See my ribs.
Bro, this is fire.
You know, the person actually knows it. If you want to solve a creative problem, he would literally drive home, take a shower, drive back. Yeah. And he was like, then I would sit down and I would rewrite my statement as to where I wanted to go with this situation, and ideas would just start popping into my head.
Just every day we'd get some type of workout in. Me and my brother would shoot by ourselves.
This is still 10th grade, right?
Yeah, this is 10th grade. The Draft Sports Complex, that's where I do. Me and my brother will go shoot. I'm still training with Shay. So we kept going to the park. Then restrictions started lifting. We were able to go into gyms. Me and my brother would just rebound for each other. Then I'm training with Shay. Shay got a gym. Then that's like my whole 10th grade year. And then I'm doing all the same thing. Shay, me and my brother shoot. So like leading up to season, it's still like I'm training with Shay and Paul. And that's like, cause Shay and Paul are kind of the farther ones that I have to drive to. And then in season, where it's like, it kind of depends on when practice is, but I'm trying to get to Shay, and right now it's been working because we're not about to start practices yet, but still going to Paul. I'm virtual this year, so I'm able to go to Paul since it's 2 hours away. I'm able to still go to him in the mornings. I mean, personally, I made the choice because I knew I could get more reps, more workouts in if I'm able to just do my schoolwork at 5 in the morning or 6 in the morning.
The first way will be just hard dribble. And then however you want to get into my body, you get.
Not that I didn't care about basketball, but I didn't develop that work ethic. But in 8th grade, that's when I really developed the work ethic, and I really wanted to train as much as I could. So I kind of, kept going with that. Still a little chubby 8th grader. And then that summer of 8th grade, I kind of started to thin out, got a little taller.
And they've had a lot of time to marinate on that. They've had a lot of time to sit on that. That's one of the most devastating losses that I'm looking at it from this perspective. Seeing that loss. Yeah, there was a lot of coaches. Devin have, top 100. Obviously, you guys play in the championship game against Foreman. You guys get that fun. You've been offered by Kansas, Louisville. I think Texas Tech is in there with you. USC, LMU, San Diego State. Are those right? Yep. Thanks. Right. Maybe there's more. That's just the one that I clicked across.
Yeah.
Mexico, yeah, LMU.
About that or like,
San Diego State.
what did you think about
yeah,
that?
you know, usually, you know, these rankings come out, me and Jared, not on them. These rivals lists came out and stuff. It's just, they do have their own opinions, and I'm fine with that.
My main motivation, my parents and my brother. Like, my parents, they work so hard to get to where we're at right now, and I'm so lucky that I'm able to live in a house that, you know, we have running water, we have air conditioning, we have food all the time whenever I need it. And like, I'm not saying like I grew up in the trenches at all, but I live a great life. I mean, I'm blessed in the way I am right now, but I want to be more than that. I want to be a millionaire, a billionaire, so I can pay off this house, I can give them the bigger house. I can take my brother on all these trips that he didn't get to go on. I can take my brother on all these visits, anywhere I get to give him gear from the Top 100 camp. Like, that's what really, like, it really, like, I don't know, like, that's, my brother really is my biggest inspiration.
I talked to Jace, he said like 6.
6?
You don't have to wake up that early.
Yeah, I know, but I like going. It's fun. But I don't want to wake up that early.
Yeah.
Do you usually go to like every one of the workouts?
Yeah, pretty much. I like going. It's fun, except when they're early in the morning. Yeah, that's not fun.
She'll just watch. I don't know what she'd be doing, but she'll just watch and just smile. Just looking. This is tough. These are kind of tough. The last one left, 40 bucks.
40 piece McNuggets?
It's kind of a lot.
There's people around.
What do you guys usually do for fun?
This is basically our fun. We really don't do much like that. I mean, I'll go hang out with my friends and go to like the pool or something, but I don't do much. That sounds bad, but like I don't do much for fun that much. I mean, I just hang out with my girlfriend. I mean, where we live in Corona, there's not much because we're like an hour to like 2 hours away from everything. But when you come to like Irvine and like LA, like real LA, like there's definitely a lot. Definitely shopping. If you got a bag, you can do a lot.
We're used to Sacramento because that's where we're from, but down here in Southern California, bro, there's so much to do.
Okay.
They're fire, huh?
They are. I mean,
she don't really rock with us.
I'm not a big
Which one
Dickies
you rock?
fan.
Which one you rock?
He's my favorite.
Favorite?
Yeah.
Second favorite, third?
Yeah, probably maybe.
Oh, guess how much you spent?
Jeez, don't tell me.
1,200.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
Why'd you say that, Jace?
Did you?
Mom, sorry. Mom.
Yeah, you gotta.
We're joking. We're joking. Oh no.
What? No, so not really?
No, it wasn't 200. I mean, it wasn't
Like,
400.
You better stop.
I wish I could have like the footwork. Cause something I can't do and like it bothers me. It looks like they're putting it in Fortnite, like putting the dance.
Who else did that like hip motion but you?
Yeah, I
Wow.
mean I guess I don't know, but that's what everyone says. So I'm pretty sure I was. But before a game at Peach, I literally put it in the exact same spot because our window had great lighting at the time we play. So I put my jersey on. And I'd be like, okay, I gotta film this real quick, set it up, and I get straight to work. They were like kind of dry with it, so I had to like add some spice. So I had to do some facial expressions. Now we're into the bag. Like I think it fit perfectly.
But you made up that whole dance also?
Yeah, I mean I don't know if you really call it a dance, but I made up that trend, I guess. There was not one team that didn't say, like, "Oh, you suck. You only do TikTok" or something. Like every game, someone said something about TikTok. Every game at Peach.
Oh, they were coming for your head?
Yeah, for sure. They were definitely on my head every time at Peach. I mean, this right here. Look, I gotta check this off. Look, this right here. Day in the life. We gotta take it off. But yeah, I wrote this like a year and a half, 2 years ago.
Wait, does that say unguarded mixtape?
Yeah, and when I did it, like I was looking, I was like, I like the how he did like the camcorder or whatever, like the old thing. I wanted that. I wanted all of it, so I was like, let me put all of this on there.
How long ago did you make this?
Like two years ago, maybe a year and a half. I think it was like right before quarantine or something.
Would you call it a vision board or?
Yeah, I'd say that. I mean, so this one over here, I made this one. This was that date, like right when quarantine started.
Oh, you just made it.
Yeah, so I got.
How strong did you believe that this was all gonna come true?
When I first did it, like, I mean, it was a long shot for me for sure. Like these two especially, like Peace Jam and Southern Section, like I knew those were gonna be like super hard, but like, I mean, this one I was on Compton Magic, and we were trying to get to a DYBL team, so I wrote that and I was like, okay, we're gonna do it. So I knew that was a long shot, but when I kept like when it got closer, then we brought Kylan in, I was like, okay, and then I just kept manifesting it. I kept doing my meditation. I kept dreaming about it. I kept praying about it, and everything. It kind of just came all together that one day when I mean, especially this one. This one meant probably the most to me. Southern Section to beat TRK, and they've been on top for the past like 5-6 years. So to beat them as a public school especially it meant so much to me. Especially it meant so much to me because I know Coach Giles, it mean like the world to him. So like to do it for him was the best feeling in the world. I have this picture, it's like my favorite picture. It's on my Instagram, but it's me and him hugging like right after the game, and it was like it almost made me cry. Like I was
What'd he say to you?
He was like, we did it because we had talked about it so much. Like we just got this one, but I wrote down. I got my goals for this is for this season. This is for the 2021-2022. But yeah, I got a bunch of. Then this is the book. It's kind of beat, but this is the book that I read before every game.
I heard someone caught you on film reading at Peace Jam.
Really?
Yeah.
I actually didn't.
I never saw the video, but they said they got you reading.
Really?
Yeah.
Every time I read it, I thought I was like in like a private space. Like even before the Peace Jam, before the championship, we were like warming up, and I was like, I can't find a place because everywhere was crowded. So I ran like in warm-ups. I'm running to another gym where no one else is, and I had to read.
What is it called again?
It's called The Inner Game of Tennis.
What do you read from it?
Okay, so like there's different. So like there's
The Inner Game of Tennis.
So it's a mental book. So it's kind of it's not really about tennis, but it's explaining it from the aspect. The author was a tennis player. So it's like explaining from the aspect of the mental game of sports. So like they're just different. Like I have notes like all over the book, but I'll just read like a little. There's like asking for form. So you just read until that. And then there's like Let It Happen is probably my favorite.
Is that book like a hand-me-down or something?
No, I bought this brand new. It's not even that old. It's just been through a lot. It's been through like it's gotten wet. I mean, but I can never get rid of this at all.
Dang.
And then so this is the one that started January 1st of this year, and this is more goals. I write goals on everything. I got it in my phone. I got it in like 4 journals. I got it on here, but this I started and like I do the same. I mean, you can zoom in on this. Like it's yoga, meditate, or yoga, workout, meditate, school, read, and this is like I check it off.
Who got you into all this?
I kind of just started like watching YouTube, and like I was watching like different there's this guy, his name's Matt, I think, but he does different ways like how to deal with anxiety or how to deal with certain stuff like that, and I just got into it, how to practice good habits. And
Matt, do you know his last name?
I can look it up real quick. I always like looking at these like real estate videos because I want to start writing down like what I want in these houses. Oh, here he is, Matt Davella. I took interest in him like a few years ago. I don't know what but like these are like 4 rules that help increase your productivity. Like I love those types of videos. Like I wrote this the day before. I said SC, let's go. And I said, and the day after I put rest, best day ever. But yeah, like literally all up into it. I'm just work out, meditate, read, yoga. Did this like 7th or 8th grade, but this one has like McDonald's All-American, slam, be on a slam cover. get an offer, get a D1 offer.
Wait, you're left-handed when you write?
Yeah, I'm ambidextrous. Like,
Yeah,
I
you're
eat
left-handed.
like mostly I kick with my left. Like everything I do is really with my left except shoot. Yeah, I've been writing for about like 2 years, probably a year and a half. Just like consistently trying to journal stuff or make goals. Like this right here is like when I'm able to check all this stuff off, that's my biggest goal for sure. Is check everything off this list.
This wasn't a good idea. We're about to get
No, we had to come support Cameron.
AJ and Big Red.
Stop at number 3, Marcus Rep. Ball out to the 47-yard line, pick up 3. Second down at 7.
He's a very social guy.
I mean, I got nothing else to do. Chill and hoop.
That's not what you do.
Every now he does.
Interception.
Well, I know I like fashion. Very fashion.
These two guys are saying that they're going to say they're better duo than Jared and Kylan. Our coach told us that we'd be better than you and Kylan. He said that me and Slam are
Cool.
a 5-star.
I like that. What about you? Who are you gonna guard?
That'd be really good. You're guarding him, and you should guard Donald. Oh, and you're
I
gonna
will
be
be
gone.
gone.
Who's gonna be there?
Air Potter's looking for you. I know, bro. What are we on right now?
No, this is we got electric.
I hit my foot!
Everyone down? That was you?
That was me!
Why did you get that part?
Huh?
Why did you get that part?
Shut up. I was watching you.
I was watching.
Were you? What side was I on?
Huh?
What side was I
You
on?
were like on the right side. Right side. I saw. Come on now. I know.
Priorities come first, I guess.
I'll describe it for him. He knows how to focus when it's time. He's very good at that. We'll give him props for that.
Nice.
When it's time to socialize, he's a great socializer. But when it's time to focus, he's right in there.
Is it hard to like stay away from the parties and stuff?
No, I don't party.
Oh, Cameron's so cute.
I don't party. It's like a birthday party, I'll go to that, but I don't party.
Do you guys on the team like come together to make that sacrifice, like hanging out, stuff like that?
Dude, literally none of us go to parties.
We don't. None of us party. None of us hang out with I don't know what it is.
Tell him. Tell him who started it.
He started. He did.
He started freshman year.
These are my beaters, though. These are beaters. I'll wear these to school, football games. But if I have to really dress up, I'll wear the nice ones. You know? You want to put these on?
I'm good.
Hold them.
Can I get a water?
And what do you want?
11 pack.
And what color?
Water.
A red Gatorade?
$5.
And how much are the candies?
$2.
Can I get a water?
Sure, $2. Water.
I'll do the Skittles.
One water, yeah. The 13. Thank you.
Oh, I'll do the red vines. My bad, red vines.
$2.
You get a picture with him.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Come here, what's up? What's your name? What's up, man?
Appreciate it, bud.
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Yo, J-Mac, can I get your autograph?
Yes, sir, I got
Can you sign my shoe? Sign it, please.
Can you sign me?
Oh, there she is. I mean, I had a pretty good season. Me and Kylan both did, and I didn't have like as much buzz as I wanted to. But after the Sierra Canyon game, I have it in my notes. I made a promise to myself that I'm gonna blow up at Peace Jam. Like that was my goal. Like I wanted to be top 20 in the country. I wanted 5+ offers. I wanted to be the best player on the court at all times. Yoga boost. So when we got to Peace Jam, that was my only goals. Like I wanted obviously to win Peace Jam. Like that was the main thing, because once we make it to the end, that would be the most hype you could get. So as we kept playing, I kept making TikToks before the games. I guess that kind of helped my buzz. I guess helped the clout.
And then we just kept playing. We started to get more people at our games, especially as like the actual PSHAM, the last week happened. And then I ended up getting PSHAM MVP, and that's when kind of everything came together, like overtime or whatever, started posting me, went to the top 100 camp. But yeah, the PSHAM really, I think, blew me up. That's basically why I believe so much in the meditation, the manifestation, all that stuff, because I believe it works, and it's worked for me in so many occasions, so I'm gonna stick to it. So when I was in middle school and elementary school, like, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't have like a crazy love for basketball. Like, I was training like when my brother would train, but like my brother was in high school and I was in middle school, and he'd come ask me to work out and I would say no. Like I was over here playing Fortnite in my 6th grade and like 7th grade, and I mean, that's the reason why I always wanna repay my brother back for everything he's done for me, because when he was in high school and he wanted me to rebound for him, I didn't do it. And now that he does it for me, every time I ask, it's always yes. So for me, I didn't have a love for the game until like 8th grade, and that's when I really decided to, I'm like, okay, I need to really work hard, I need to set schedules, I need to do all this stuff other than basketball to be great at basketball. 8th grade, that I was like, okay, if I'm really gonna do this, like I have to put the work in, and it's not just gonna be like easy all these days where I don't have to go to the gym. But when we played Rebay, and I didn't have the best game, and I didn't shoot the ball well. Still, I was working hard up until that point, so that's why it was so disappointing for me to not play my best. So it was a 2-hour drive back to Corona, so we drove back, and I was like, I had to go get shots up, so I called my brother and my dad came. They all rebounded for me, and Giles was able to open the gym at like 11 o'clock at night. And I stayed there for like 2 hours, and after that I cried. I was just on the floor, or I was sitting on the bench, and I was just crying, because like it had felt like I had worked up all this time and it didn't pay off, because that was a big game for me. But my brother, like, he was there for me. And he helped me through it. He basically helped me through all that to get to the point where I'm at now. And I'm so thankful for him, because without him, I wouldn't be where I'm at today. I definitely have it easier than most, but I mean, I'm trying to do bigger than this. I want to be bigger than all this I have right now. You could say I have it easy, but it definitely comes with a work ethic. You have to actually want it, and that's really what it comes down to. You can say I have it easy, but you also have to put the work in to get where I'm at right now. It doesn't just get given to you to be top 50 in the country or top 20 in the country, so you have to work for it. To be you, like be yourself, like that's always what I've tried to be, and just work hard. Like I live by just working hard and doing what you love. As long as you work at it, I think you can succeed in anything you do. Because I'm just trying to be as positive as possible. I think that's why I grew a following on TikTok, because I feel like I'm just happy. So yeah, that's why I try to live by. Just to, like, whatever you do, you gotta work at it. That's really the main thing. As long as you're working and you're passionate about it and you keep working, like it sounds corny sometimes and it gets old, but when you keep working at something, you're gonna get good at it at some point. So just anything I'm doing, whether it's not basketball or whether it's basketball, just to maintain a work ethic for it.
know Kenny Chow?
Yeah.
He gave it. It was like his old camera.
He blessed you.
Yeah, he blessed me. I was like,
I didn't know. So he's like your guy.
yeah,
You know
yeah.
him.
I've known him for a while.
What is in those bottles?
This is for my face. You know, I got some acne, so I gotta take care of it after workouts. I don't have time to like shower, so I have to like just wash my face and put some serum, some moisturizer on my face.
Who is this high school basketball player that has gone viral for dancing on TikTok in the morning and proceeding to drop a 40-piece on opponents later in the day? That is Jared McCain, and he is actually one of the best high school recruits in the nation. Jared plays his high school ball for Centennial in Corona, California, but has really made a name for himself on the AAU circuit this summer, playing for Team Why Not. He is a 6'2" point guard that can drive through traffic and is a crafty finisher at the rim. He has touch in the mid-range with pull-ups and floaters, and he has solidified himself as one of the better shooters in the country as he recently led the NBPA Top 100 camp in three-pointers made. He was also one of the breakout players at Peach Jam, leading Team Why Not to the 16U championship, scoring 25 in that title game. He currently holds offers from Kansas, Louisville, and many others. Jared was ranked 57th in ESPN's last 2023 ranking, so continuing to see a rise in both his ranking and TikTok.
So first off, we got to the game. We're all dressed and ready to go and warm up, and athletic director says we can't go shoot. Our coach was so mad at that. Coach Giles was heated because first off, it's supposed to be at a neutral location. It's not even supposed to be at Sierra Canyon, but we let that happen or whatever. They didn't let us on for like 20 minutes. Then we finally got on, everyone started to come in. Then I was like, okay, this is what the Sierra Canyon life is like. When I seen Drake walk in and LeBron walk in, and Drake being the leader of the Lightskins, the GOAT, the LOTL, the leader of the Lightskins. I seen him walk in. I kind of started blushing, I'm not gonna lie, but I had to focus for the game. So I came out, they called my name, and I'm over here like smiling, and like that. It was just crazy because I heard Trippie Redd was there, and just to play in front of all those people, it was crazy. To win that game was like the ultimate goal for me, and it was just a wild moment to experience.
Some cool air, but also bringing with it some smoke from the fires burning northbound. So we'll have some hazy conditions this afternoon, but this morning, a chance of some drizzle. We'll have some cool weather last through tomorrow, but then high pressure builds back in over Thursday. Northeasterlies come back, so it does mean that we're going to get some Santa Ana-like winds coming through. Dry, warm, and...
You do too!
Yeah, what? Why is he acting like he's like I'm the only one or something?
I love the beige kind. It's fake.
Yours real?
Yeah,
mine are hella fake. Bro, I'm not paying $300 for some slides.
Bro, they're not 300.
No, they're like 200 though.
I bought them on Depop, 180.
That's 180 for some
bad.
slides, bro.
That's not bad.
Come on
Those
now.
are 450 right now.
I got
regular.
these. I got these for $20 and the same amount of comfort.
What are yours?
I don't care. I got these off eBay from a Chinese website.
Going into this year, you probably looked at your roster and said, man, we got a lot of talent. Can we put this together? Are we going to be a good team? Can we make it to the CIF championship? Were you surprised at all?
Yes and no. I mean, I think I'm surprised by the fact that the guys are capable of playing at such a high level, but at the same time, we are young, and there's a lot of fun.
Is that the one you clean the whiteboards with?
No, this is for your face.
That's not for your.
Yeah, that's for your car.
That's for like a car.
No, it actually might be. Let me see. Flip the side. What is it called?
Bro, that's for a car, bro. When you do a car wash.
No,
that's not for your face, bro.
Well, I've never used it on a car. It's like.
You can lean forward.
Yeah, as far as you can.
Okay.
There you go. 3, 2, 1.
I guess
Why did you think it was like over?
We finished the Mater Dei game, and Damien and Harvard Westlake were playing, and we blew out Mater Dei. So it was like I was trying to check the score during the Mater Dei game. So at the end, we're all huddling up watching. It's in the documentary with Baller Visions, and we're all watching on this little phone, and we see that Damien won, which meant that we got to advance to the championship. And we all just started going crazy. All the parents were in the gym. We were running out there. I have no shoes on, no socks on. We're just sprinting all over the gym because like we all thought we didn't really have a chance. So to know we actually got the chance, it was like one of the best feelings to know that we could win.
PJF Performance, and you can find him on Instagram there. He also has a YouTube under the same name.
In 5'11", I was always, of course, searching for ways to run faster and jump higher. Shoot, I could pass, I could not jump, I could not run. And so there was a lot of college coaches interested in recruiting me in high school, but they all said the same thing, like, just don't have the athleticism to play at the Division I level. And I started applying this knowledge to myself and to my own game and my own training, and my vertical went up 12 inches in a year. Holy shit. So the same coaches that were telling me you just don't have the athleticism were now seeing me throw down full windmill dunks. And so, yeah.
What class is this one gonna be? You're saying that if you say you don't go to law school, you're gonna become a teacher? Really? That's so cool. Jump. Oh yeah, Teddy over here, Teddy.
So a lot of people ask about your leg workouts.
Dude, most of this is just natural. If my mom, you did track when you were young?
Yeah.
I got my legs from her, to be honest with you.
I should have did more when I was younger, but
She said she was nice. I don't know.
That's cool.
Ah!
My pizza. See you guys, when we get back in, we got to hustle up because we have weights that need to be done and a practice to get to. The dudes that are the reason why we're running, you better not finish freaking last. Ready, go.
You know, in the video, they're going to see 25, right?
Yeah, we all let them. But just leave them. Talk to them. You know? I try. Get in them. Are you just talking to them or are you getting in them about it? You don't want to run, right?
Everybody wants a leg routine. This is a leg routine right here.
Why are you? I'm about to grab on this. Stop playing with me.
Outside the team.
5, 4,
you know we can't
3,
be here. Go.
2.
What are the other rules of the locker room?
Basically, you just can't eat. No Gatorade.
No sustenance.
Did you watch USC practice when you went to the game?
No, I didn't do the game.
Let's talk.
Kansas, Houston, Gonzaga, and Arizona, I think, in practice tomorrow. So make sure we're there early. I know some of the guys are coming in to get up some work, but we've got like 7 or 8 pretty high major schools coming into practice tomorrow morning. So I want to have a workout where you guys are doing some skill stuff.
I was supposed to.
Like at a TikTok?
Like at a house? Yeah, I was supposed to go to a house.
Yeah. But you get a lot done if you wake up early, I see.
For sure. So you have to. You have to wake up early to get stuff done.
You sleep early every day?
I try to. I mean, sometimes with homework I have to stay up a little later, but I try to go to bed by like 9 or 10, in between there. It gives me like 8 hours, something like that. Try to get at least 8 hours. Before I wake up at 5.
You sound like a second grader.
I give up. I'm dropping out.
Come back, come back, come back.
You must have to do laundry a lot.
Yeah, I have to do it every day.
Oh.
Because my jersey has to be washed. I can't be going to practice smelling like.
Oh, you guys only have one practice.
Yeah. You're wasting detergent over here.
You ever had to just not wash it?
There's been times.
Sheesh.
And it just doesn't sit right with me. Nor is that ever a good practice.
You gotta bring like, you said like 3-4 sets of clothes every time?
Yeah, like, that's why I can never get my loads like folded because I'm always doing a load. I've been like 4 changes of clothes for the day, and then I'm out the whole day, and then now I have to do my load. So it's like, I mean that's folded, but I have to keep up with all my laundry. I need to get rid of some clothes, to be honest.
You make your bed every day?
Yeah, I just kind of started.
Oh, yeah, the book.
Yeah. Make your bed. I just finished it, but yeah, it's like I want to start this little accomplishment for the day. I mean, a lot of the players, Kylan, me, and Aaron, were all on Centennial, so we couldn't even play until Centennial was done.
So you guys didn't have any warm-up tournament?
We just had that Vegas one. That was our only warm-up tournament.
So what was the EYBL like?
So like I had seen, like I watched like all the videos on YouTube of all the Peace Jam stuff, all the EYBL stuff, and I was super excited.
This is your first time?
Yeah, because freshman year COVID hit, so we didn't even get to go. So.
Did you guys have any was there like amongst yourselves or the coach like, oh, we gotta watch out for them?
I mean, like everyone knew there's Rob and there's Aiden and Jalen and Gus and I forget their big's name, but we knew they had a good team. So coming into that game, we knew what we had to do. Our team all thought that we could definitely win this game. We can't get caught up, just like Sierra can. We can't get caught up in the hype or whatever. We just had to play our game, don't play selfish, and just listen to what our coach says.
What were the rumors like? Was everyone expecting you guys to lose?
Yeah, for sure. I think people thought we were gonna lose because I mean, we got Rob. Rob's definitely nice, but I
I think everyone thought we were going to lose, especially just media and parents, really.
I think the team parents thought you guys were gonna lose.
No, I'm saying just other teams, other parents. Our parents, I think our parents. I'd hope our parents would think we're gonna win because I don't think they got caught up in the hype. But after that game was super packed because that was the first time playing on the main court. So that was super dope because it was kind of packed and all the media was there. Had me a little excited. But after that one, we ended up winning. We blew them out by a lot. Gus ended up getting hurt, so I don't know if that affected too much, but he ended up getting hurt. And then it was time for the championship game the next day, I think.
Our preparation, our focus, all that stuff, we got to be locked in.
Well, Coach, just to reach this point, I know, because the open division is a little bit different than everything else with CIF, and, you have your pool, and you got, whoever finishes on top of the pool, you advance, and you guys had to beat Mater Dei in your final pool play game, and then you were kind of waiting to see what was going to happen in the other game.
Do you guys have practice again?
No, not today. Just right now we're just like easing into it. We just have practice on Mondays after school, and then we'll practice like tomorrow morning, I believe, because Wednesday we have late start. So school starts at 9.
Aggressively heavier fadeaways. Hey! Get out of here.
At that point, our team was so tired. We had played 13 games in 13 days, and like we were all dead tired, and like some of us, we were all sore. Something was hurting on everybody's body. And then we went to practice, didn't really do much. We walked through everything because everyone was just tired. We only had enough gas for the game, but we ended up coming into that game. We knew what they had. They were big. They're from Texas, so they're gonna try to play bully ball. They're huge. They have Ron, who played a really good game.
Pick it up, throw it through. Just 2 of these. Pick it up, throw it through, half spin, then tell that guy to get out. Get an ISO post.
So you really don't hang out for real? You
No.
just work out.
Yeah.
Do homework.
Sleep. I mean, like the day you came in, I was at a friend's house. But yeah, that was like my one day of the week. I was excited to go over there. But other than that, that's pretty much it. Same stuff every day. I'll probably go to the football game. That'll probably be the highlight of my week. That's about it. Nick said he was gonna perform in the halftime show with me, so.
Ooh.
You might see some crazy footage with Nick dancing. Monday? Wait. That was 2 days ago.
Oh, well, you didn't say nothing to it.
Fight on.
Yeah, I ain't gonna like.
Are you committed?
I said the same thing to Donnie.
Aaron, bro, you committed?
I don't know. Fresno State. Thought about some 740. I wish. Ain't that right, Jamie?
740 is not that much longer than 7.
It really doesn't feel like right now. I would leave right now.
Huh?
I would be leaving my house right now. I would be in the shower.
Exactly.
You wouldn't make it to school if you left right now.
You practicing or what? You practicing?
No, I haven't got. Well, I didn't even go to the.
What does that mean?
What even was that?
No, because I had to change my doctor, so I wasn't able to get checked out. So my nose might be. Just tell them.
Hi, my name is Gina McCain. I'm Jared's mom. I really was concerned about Jared getting overlooked. I felt like when he was a freshman, we were very excited. He played great and he ended up getting top 25 on the ESPN. We were so excited, shocked and happy. Everything was great. Then, of course, his sophomore year was COVID, and that was very hard. In California, we really didn't play much. Maybe other states got more recognition, not quite sure what happened, but Jared didn't really get any kind of recognition. Even though he played great, did great, he pretty much was like overlooked, which I know it happens sometimes, but it's frustrating. I was very, nervous just talking about it to my husband and my older son, Jace. He made me feel very confident that the summer was going to bring a lot of good to Jared, and like he was going to get recognized. And of course I was very nervous, just thinking, as good as I know Jared is, it's all about him being seen and then them recognizing him.
I don't think they're real uniforms, no. He only shows us to practice.
Indeed. No, I thought I showed you guys the real stuff.
No, sir. Coach Giles, I don't think so.
Okay. Well, then if you're interested, I'll get you the new stuff. I'll let you guys see what the new stuff is.
Is it nice? Is it black, red, and white?
Black, red, and white?
We gotta have one cool color. Our
gray?
colors are so
What if
basic.
we had gray?
You know it's against CIF rules to not wear
We can't
your
have
school.
gray? We have gray in our school. No, just red and black.
Has to be your primary color.
But wait,
you can't show up.
Football has gray.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do. They have a gray jersey. Yeah, they have a gray. That would be tough. Football has gray.
J Macaroni.
What? Shut up.
Huh?
What did you have?
If I saw the speed, I'd be like.
No, Jared, they're making me go this Saturday. I'm scared.
You hate scary stuff?
I hate scary stuff.
I love it.
Same, but it's not
Alina's
even
making
that
me
bad.
go, bro.
It's not bad.
Kind of scared.
It's not.
It's a big school. See someone new every day.
You guys work out in the morning at the school?
Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow morning.
And then what time are you guys done?
Tomorrow we're done at 8:30.
And then you have the dentist at what time?
9:30.
Dentist at 9:30. Workout at what time?
11.
11. And then what are you doing after that 11 o'clock workout?
I'm pretty sure I was in the kitchen with Jace when I was stressing about all of this, and he was just telling me, Mom, don't worry. Everything is going to be fine. I have no doubt that this summer is going to be amazing for Jared. Pretty much everything Jace said came true, and can't tell you how excited we are that everything is working out and moving forward. Long way to go still, but at least he's on the right track as far as being noticed. And it's just amazing how Jace calmed me down so much by just confirming to me that, everything is going to be okay. Don't worry. And everything he said was true. So Thank goodness I had him, or have him, period.
Diagonal backwards is tough. Oh gosh.
So the offer came for us to go to Paul's, and Jared was just so excited. So of course I had to acknowledge that and make the drive for that. And Jared's hard work, pushing me, which in turn makes me want to do everything for him, because of course, since he's so into everything, I want to give him every opportunity to make it flourish and to make him have every opportunity and every chance to get better and stronger, and with everything in basketball that he wants.
Push off light with your hands, come back up. 5 reps. And then pulling up at the top and rotating with it. The floor, tap the floor, yeah. Hand up at a time. Other hand up. No, your head up as high as you can, and push your palms to the sky as high as you can. But you got to keep the crown of your head like that, so you got to kind of tuck your chin through here, but you also feel like you're strengthening in between shoulder blades, working the postural muscles. Decompresses the spine and gets it nice and long. It's good for your posture after slumping over at a desk all day. Yeah, that was when like good music was hot. It was like Big Sean was like young, just coming on the scene. Pusha T was killing.
The saggy, everything was baggy.
Yeah,
area too.
It's Sci-Hi to Prince. Good music.
Jean shorts.
Yeah. Raise. Long, tall spine.
Over there and you're like, oh, my hamstrings. Oh, my hamstrings.
Like, you could do that. You couldn't do it.
Of course I can.
You can't do it Nordic.
I can go out there.
No, you can't.
Without stretch. I could check the time.
Have you ever worked out in your life before?
Of course I have. Yeah, of course. I could jump in the pool right now with you, and we could race, and I'd still beat you. I didn't.
Yeah,
have
you were a swimmer. Obviously,
yeah,
you're gonna beat me.
You forgot pro swimmer. You can run through with pro.
Come on. This is.
You guys are all set. Have a great day.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
You still have a long ways to go and kind of put some stuff in.
We kind of have everything in already. I mean, because most of them are returners, so everyone kind of knows what to do already.
Did you guys? I know Coach was considering playing against or playing an exhibition against maybe one of the overtime teams.
Yeah, I think it's gonna happen.
You guys feel ready for that?
Yeah, I want to see how they are. I'm like Mr. Put. I'm not fully Mr. Put It On.
Who's Mr. Put It On?
Nobody here is Mr. Put It On.
Besides me and you, who dressed the best? Jay Lee.
Aaron,
Jay Lee.
Aaron for sure.
Jay Lee for sure.
Look, you can just tell by his fit right now.
What? If I wear nice shoes doesn't mean I'm throwing on a fit. You gotta learn that. It's just gotta wear expensive shoes don't mean it's a fit. Y'all gotta learn that. Like I don't know that. You're talking to Ramsey over there. You feel it? I just did my shit. Have HB? Oh, you're online, huh? Yeah, why would it be HB? It's free games. I don't go to a lot of football games. I don't go to games. I'm not going tomorrow.
The only two games I went to is the Knicks.
It is probably hard for you to be Mr. Put It On at 6'11".
Okay, and then the flip grip, 8. Questions? All right, let's go.
170. We've been over.
I weigh 190. It's a whole 30 pounds heavier than you, man.
That's low key stuff too.
Hold on. Yeah, Ram. You see it.
Woo!
Get this off him. Get this off. That's maybe my least favorite thing to do on camera. Come on.
Those are easier. Come on.
I know these are, right? How many you said?
10.
10? Not 8, you sure?
No, those are 10. Those are way easier. Come on.
Yeah, for sure. Whew.
Good. Good, Jay. That's 4. Yeah, 5 more. Come on. Good. 2 more. Come on.
Hey, man. I can do anything else.
Time we're doing that stuff, we have to be, it's head to toe, we got to be in all that stuff. Yes, sir.
What Adidas shoes were you getting?
I have no clue. That, we're going against, prep schools and all this other stuff that are, all top 10, top 15 in the country. So it's a great test for us early on to see where we're at. So you're playing against not teams that are good, you're playing against great teams. Any questions for me? With all that stuff, and they can have all the hires that they want. And we've been a lot of you guys have been there and done that with some of the other stuff. We did it with Hillcrest before we played last year, and I think we did it in the CIF championship game with Sierra Canyon. Those are like all-star teams, right? If you play harder, it's really simple. You just got to play harder than they do. You got to do the stuff that they're not willing to do, and we'll be just fine.
Going to the game?
To the homecoming game?
Yeah.
Of course he'll be there. What you expect, Nate?
Oh, you're not gonna go. Hi.
In here, bro.
I'll drink ice. Yeah, is that lemonade?
It's Pope, yeah.
Yeah, who gets lemonade from Chick-fil-A? Bro, you get fruit punch. Or you get the Sunjoy. The Sunjoy let it slide.
What?
You get the Sunjoy?
No, you
the
get
iced tea lemonade mix? I get light lemonade.
See, you're too extra for me. I just get a lemonade.
A large Sunjoy, right? You get
What is Sunjoy?
It's the iced tea they have, a sweet iced tea, and a lemonade mix.
Text it to me. I'll try it next time. I'm getting my first haircut in like 6 months. Alright, I'm not cutting it off.
Get waves.
Get waves. Oh, you see how good this looks? Are you serious?
You like that?
That looks so crazy.
It's probably $1.50 or something.
And that was $2.70 something. Yeah, but probably not. They don't probably last for the plane. This will probably be gone by tonight. The juice might make it through.
Are you gonna get juice once in a while?
It's like once never. I don't think she's ever bought juice since like first grade.
It's been a while. It's got so much sugar in it.
Y'all get this. I might drink all 6 though.
No.
No, for real.
That's
Wait, no, this. What am I doing? Sparkling cider.
No. Is that the one? They have other.
That's crazy. I can do no look too.
It's the phone thing. Hold on.
When do you usually go to the store?
Never. I never go to stores like this right here. This is like once every 6-7 months I get this.
What's the occasion today?
Just me being at the store is the occasion. There is no occasion. Let's go.
What's going on?
Do you only drink water?
Yes.
Yeah. Water and almond milk.
He gets lemonade once in a while when he goes like this. What is this?
Yeah, that's right.
Yes, lemonade.
He says you once in a while. Water and milk is what I drink. These 2 things right here, once every 8 months, 6 months, like Halloween, Christmas, and then it circles back to Halloween. Oh my God.
What about the snacks you get on the visit? Do you eat all those?
That's true.
Yes, he
When
does.
snacks are given to me, I do eat those.
I mean, he's probably the worst one in the family.
I noticed you have a big order at Chick-fil-A. I was gonna ask you about that.
You guys, I used to get just a spicy chicken sandwich, but that wouldn't fill me up, so I had to get the 8-count nugget as well. So.
The last cut you got was 6 months ago?
Nah, not about 6 months.
No,
it was like was like, it's been a while though.
It was like, no, it hasn't been a while. It's like 3 weeks.
That's pretty long.
I mean,
no, it's probably a month. It was probably a month. 'Cause I think I got it before I went to.
I would say his freshman year, immediately when he started, he wanted to be at school the first. He wanted to be there like at 6 a.m. so he can get shots up in the morning. He wanted to stay in the afternoon and get shots up in the afternoon. So I knew right away he was committed to totally doing whatever it took. It's like we talked about it all the time. He would tell me, I got goals. He started writing goals down. He started writing, you know, what he wanted for himself and for the team. Paris Dawson, a senior when Jared was a freshman, he was a great role model. He was a very hard worker. So Jared saw him and he wanted to go as hard or harder. He was the hardest working player on the team. So Jared wanted to match him or go harder so that he could be the hardest working player on the team. So he was like, I'm just gonna do this. And he wanted to be there, like I said, first in the morning, 5:30 and sometimes 6 a.m. He'd get a workout with Shannon and then they'd start at 7:30. He was always the first one at school.
Hence the cut more. You'll see what it does.
Okay.
Yeah. Time to get waves now. Thank you.
No problem. No problem, bro.
Yeah.
That's why we make a statement like this with the fireplace, with the light fixture, but that's all we need anymore.
Yeah, this is amazing. If I didn't walk through the front door, I would think I was in a different life. When you finally negotiated for the house,
Nah. That's actually a great reminder.
What's in that robe?
Yo, this is mine. You know what I'm saying? Look at the king curls. Hold on, I don't even know it. Where's it at? Polo.
Is it custom?
No, this brand just sent it to me, like this hair brand. They're actually called King Curls, but it just made sense for me. But
so it's not real polo?
Actually, it might be a real polo robe with just like their branding on the back. But this is what I need to lock in and do my homework. This is my fit.
So you really like wash like every single day?
No, for real. Like, I'm trying not to use a lot of detergent, but it's hard because I'm sweating and stuff. So I gotta.
Water bill must be OD.
Every day. Every day. Wait, let me see my. See, I only have one left now. I ate all of them. I told you I don't get these often, so when I get them, it's wraps. They're gone.
Different.
They're gone really fast.
So are you ahead again, or are you trying to get ahead?
Trying to. This is rough because I fell asleep in the car, so I didn't get any homework done today. So I have to do it all right now, but I should be in bed right now. But it might be a long night for me.
Man, what time are you gonna wake up tomorrow?
I'll wake up at 5.
Always.
Gotta maintain the 4.0.
So is there like, it's like real teachers, right?
Yeah, so like these are all these are all my teachers: Ramsey, Thiesmeyer, Tucker, and then like here is like my email. I have it on my phone too. Emailing to my teachers if I need help, but it's kind of hard for them because they don't have. I guess they didn't expect a lot of people to be online, so sometimes they don't get back to your email.
Oh, they teach in person as well?
Yeah. I think they just have a lot of people online too.
Oh.
But like to unlock a test, they have to look at your notes, but you have to submit the notes. That's why like my history, there's so many notes for history. This was just one unit, and I had to submit all these, and then they have to look over them.
It's a lot of paper.
Yeah, no, for real. And this is 2 pages. At first, I was using 1 page.
Online school looking expensive.
Dude. But, I mean, I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
But sometimes it is. It does get rough.
or we'll get back at it tomorrow.
Yes, sir. I'll be up here.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Of course, we always felt like he could go to college and play, but it's like at what level, or, you know, how much attention is he going to get? But when he started shooting the way that he shot his freshman year, and he got like 9 threes in one game and 8 threes in another game, like we knew, okay, he definitely has a good shot. That was the first level where we thought, okay, this is going bigger than we could have even imagined. And you know, when you have kids that play sports, everybody reaches for the stars, but we always were very grounded as far as like, okay, yes, you have goals, you shoot for everything, but reality is we want to get our school paid for. That's the goal. We have a long ways to go, he has a long ways to go, but the platform is getting smaller for all these players, and it seems like Jared is included in one of the top players right now, and so I feel like he has a great chance to have a, you know, do wonderful in college, and who knows what the next step may be for him. It would be amazing if he can go on and to the next level, but just taking it slow and continue to work. That's the best thing, continue to work.
Brazilian steakhouse. I don't want to eat meat for the next 2 weeks, bro.
Whoa.
Look at the size.
These aren't even that beat. It's just leather. Leather gets like that. They're not beat, bro.
Where's your big brother at? Little Ramsey? Or is he Big Santana?
He's big bro, look.
Or is he is he Big Santana then?
Yeah, he's Big Santana.
I'm not gonna lie.
Who's guarding MJ Rice?
Who's guarding Ain't Moda?
That's him right here.
That's that. You don't have to guard Dior. It's Mando just because of the text.
But Trey White starts frying, then I gotta guard Trey.
What did he say?
What did he say when he left? What did he say? He texted me on Snapchat. Texted me on Snapchat saying that he'll fry us. And then starting with Donnie. Because in Hoop Nation, when he played with us, Donnie was the starting point guard, and he wasn't.
There's beef already.
No, he actually has beef with you because you dropped him. First practice. Wasn't that like first practice with us?
No, it was the one I wasn't there. What, Jerry made him a nene. Yeah. Bro made him nene. I wasn't even there to see him. I don't know. Donnie, what did he do? What did you do to make Jerry hit the nene?
I went like, it was like a fast break, and I went like this. Yeah, I went like that, and he fell. And
hit the nene? I wasn't there, bro.
He fell on his back. Like that.
Literally on his back.
Oh, Pope might start.
Dink Pate.
No, Pope won't.
Ben. Oh my God, 6 foot. They're actually not. Oh, never mind.
7'1".
I was about to say they're not that tall, and then I went past Alec. Whatever.
7'1".
6'7", 6'8", 6'8", 6'5", 6'6", 7'1", 6'8", 6'10".
You got what? How's Adam?
6'10". And then they have more.
6'10", 450.
They have more sec at 7'1".
That's interesting because I didn't know that he was going to make a varsity team. Like in the summer, I was so nervous about it. He played really well in 8th grade, and he did do a good showing in 8th grade. So I felt like it was warranted, but you never know when you're coming into a new school. You don't know anyone. For him just to get the chance to play on the varsity, we thought that was great. And actually, my husband always joke about, great, if he can get like, you know, a few minutes here and there in each quarter or something, that would be great. And then just so happened 3 players that were on the team that were starters left, and he had a chance to work for that spot once he did get on. You know, he did make varsity. That was amazing first. It's weird because I felt like over COVID, him and Jace, he was like, I'm gonna work out every day, and he was running around the neighborhood, and then they'd go to the park and they'd play basketball. And once Jared put those goals on his wall, that's when he really decided he was going to meet those goals. I think that he wrote them, and he's been able to check off quite a few. I don't even know how many, but he's still got more up there. to complete. But that's what keeps him going too. He's so driven by, you know, what he sets as his goals.
Bro, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen. But bring him Monday, bro. I want my shorts back. Okay, ready?
No, we got to scoop back.
Hey, they say
we
that
got to
other
scoop
dude's
back.
like,
Tag, bro.
What do you mean? You act like you don't have the rest of the time. You just don't want to go to the game.
No, I gotta do homework.
I gotta do this one.
No,
Okay.
no. By homework, you mean your schoolwork, right?
You do it in the car right now.
You already do. No, but I have to do tomorrow's work because I have my visit tomorrow.
I'm doing my schoolwork on the visit.
It was way too hard for me at Louisville, so I had to do it before.
Where?
Louisville.
Oh,
It's Louisville. It's not Louisville. It's Louisville.
What's your fit looking like?
I'm wearing your shorts.
Bro, give me them back.
Oh, but they're mine now.
I did not give those to you.
Now he has like.
Got the S for my girlfriend Sydney. Got to LGBTQ. That's how we rocking. We rocking with everyone right now.
Like he makes tables. He'll make like he makes you know the chairs. That's what they're called. They have
Look at all the cakes, bro.
wood, and you have to like crack the tree and
What are these?
bring the wood out of there and then sand it down.
We had definitely several talks about him having a girlfriend, and one of the things, you know, Lance my husband had always said, like, you can't have a girlfriend until you're 16, so it wasn't even a thought. And so finally, you know, he's 16, and he is in high school, and you know, is interested in a girl, but he came to me and he's like, I just can't have a girlfriend, Mom, because I need to stay focused. And it was so important to him to stay focused and not have a girlfriend, which I was absolutely, my husband and I both were shocked. We were just like, who is this kid, you know? But very, very proud that he, you know, he's got his priorities in order, basically.
Squared up into Jared. Jordy, you're setting the pick. If I'm square, remember you're hitting, rolling. You decide how to keep me, get back the way you came. So if I'm pushing you here, about the elbow, yep, you whip back. Hey.
And of course, we hadn't heard from anyone really. Not too much, you know, not too much going on. And then all of a sudden, June 15th was the first day that the college coaches could actually contact us. And now it's after EYBL and, you know, the Section 7 EYBL and then the Top 100 camp. He really started getting more and more. And now it's the funniest thing because you want something so bad and it finally comes and then it's like, holy crap, you know, they call all the time. And he's really good about making sure to call everybody back, but it's like a full-time job, even though no complaints. It's what we wanted. It's quite overwhelming.
That's all I need, really?
Stand. You just need a different thing to hold the mic. It should be good. Now this is log number 2.
Log number 2. Houston official visit.
When's it gonna be ready?
Huh?
When's it gonna be ready?
I don't know. Probably, I'd say next week, because Calvin's editing. So let me know. All right, Coach. You too.
Does it kind of stress you out sometimes with all the recruiting that's going on for you right now?
I mean, a little bit, like getting like a bunch of calls and stuff, but I mean, it's what I wanted. Like it can't be like some like, because some people would dream to be in my position, so I can't like take it for granted. But sometimes just trying to do homework or something, and they call, and you feel like you have to answer. But I mean, this is what I dreamed of, so I'm just going with the process, still enjoying it.
Another day with the laundry.
Another day, another load. Quick wash. Need that done quick. Only 250 in the world, and like I did research for these. You understand? I think it was my homeschool 7th grade year, so I was like, what, 13 or something. I did so much research to get this shoe. I had to beg my mom to pay for it because I think they were $250 retail. But there's only 250 in the world, so these are crazy. The Kyrie moms with the rose. Favorite shoe ever. My pride and joy.
How do you get that?
This was like, these came out, I think also my 7th grade year. Sean Witherspoon. If you know Round 2, the store, they have episodes. Like, do you know Round 2, the store? Do you know their episodes?
Of course.
I literally I've watched all their episodes like 4 times each. I love Sean.
To that.
I literally love Sean so much, bro. And when he came out with this, I'd voted hella times for him to come out with this. Then they came out. Of course, I didn't get them because they were so limited. But I bought them for $500 because at that time they were going for only $500, and now they're like $1,100. But this shoe, bro.
Damn, they doubled.
They doubled, yeah.
Dang.
But this shoe means so much to me. Like, I literally love this shoe so much. I wish I could wear this more, but like they're too out there to wear them every day. I'm not about to just pull up to a workout with these on. There's no point in doing that.
What about the nice dunks, the common ones?
These ones?
Pandas.
These I got actually before they came out. They're so beat.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I got these because they came out in Europe first, and I got these like a month before or something they released.
How do you know they're real?
I got them on StockX.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were just on there because it said Euro exclusive, and then they ended up coming out again for the U.S. release. Shorts more than anything in my closet. Shorts are my pride and joy. Shorts, oh my god. Any brands, hit me up. I love shorts.
Wait, which one are those from? I see those a lot.
Which one?
The flag ones.
These are from, I think it says it on here. Yeah.
How much are those?
Rael Rain. I have no idea. They sent them to me.
Sure. Oh, that's tough.
This I got from you. Wait, let me get this name right because they actually show so much love. They sent the Shea shirt. They sent a Devin Booker shirt.
I think isn't it Shy or it's Shea?
I've heard both.
It's called Ezra?
Ezra Farrow.
How much do they usually go for?
These are cheap, I'm pretty sure. They're like $25, $30. I mean, if you count that cheap.
It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Isn't that PacSun?
Nah, I got this. This is from this brand. Asmok Kids Racing. I don't even know. I just saw it.
Free?
This one I think I paid for, but I think they ended up sending me something because I asked them before.
How can people get like stuff sent for free?
Dude, just DM them. I mean, like, I'm very lucky I got the blue check because it pops up way quicker now for them. But, like,
what do you say?
Cindy laughs at this for me, but I literally just put yo or like what's up or like something like that just so they can get the conversation, and then I'll be like, is there any way I can get some gear from you guys or something like that.
These are tough.
Yeah, these just got sent to me.
Wow.
I like this color, the brown.
It's nice material.
Showing love does.
Well, which brand is this?
I have no idea, to be honest with you. No idea.
That's tough.
I think it's like Broken Planet or Broken Plant. Company has these two.
How do you like choose like how you're gonna wear stuff? Like where do you get your style from?
I mean, I think like the biggest style right now is just short shorts and a graphic tee. I think I just
Mr. Put It On.
that's why I don't call myself Mr. Put It On. I think I call myself Mr. Put It On when I put like I actually got these pants.
Where do you get your style though? Like
Just
looking at Instagram?
My Instagram Explore page, I guess. Oh, no, this dude who's actually, I DM'd him. He sent me his. Oh, I gotta show you these. These are actually fire. I just washed them. Maybe they're in the dryer. The one you're talking about.
Oh,
like, this was that real material.
Yeah.
These are the Happy Memories Don't Die. Yeah, Happy Memories Don't Die. But I think they just
Those aren't even that short, right?
These ones?
Yeah.
These are really short.
Oh.
Actually, because, yeah, they go up to, like... They're pretty high. They go up to, like, here. These ones, Lulu shorts, all-time favorite. Okay, yeah, this is the dude.
Those aren't that short, right?
Yeah, these aren't that. I roll
That's
these.
the same brand as the Mets?
No, this is that one dude's brand who I get my style from. Not that I get my style from him, but, like... Where'd my phone go? Shirt on. He's got the shirt I have.
Wait, that's his brand too, or no?
Nah, that's someone else's brand. But my all time, like I just like this look, like with the cardigan with some jeans, or like.
What do you call that? Is that like Hesh?
Dude, I have no idea. I'm trying to pull off something with these. I don't know what I'm about to.
It's still on.
I don't know. Yeah, exactly. You were with me when I bought these, actually, huh? I don't know how I'm gonna pull these off, but we're gonna do something. I gotta wear a nice fit to the Houston dinner. So I think we're gonna go with.
You used to wear a collar shirt, or it just has to look nice?
I think it just has to look nice.
Where'd you get those from?
Target. If you need cargo pants, go to Target. You can just put it with like any of those. Actually, I might just put on a fit just to see what I'm gonna wear. There's a difference between like when I'm trying hard, I'm trying not to be. I'm not trying hard, but I'm still trying to look stylish, kind of.
Yeah.
That's the hardest. That's when I'll just throw on like a nice like graphic tee and some nice shorts with like some Crocs. Cause it's like oh, he's not trying hard, but it still looks good. You know what I mean?
True.
So like here. See, I wouldn't go this with this. I think I might just go black and go with. Let me see. The top 100 camp, I had no clothes, and I had to literally. My mom had to Uber to Walmart to get me underwear, socks, a toothbrush, deodorant, and the socks.
I think you told me about that, like how you just got the call.
Yeah, no, literally, I got after Peace Jam, I got the call to go to the camp, and like, I was boarding my flight back to here, Corona, and I got the call from John Lucas. He was like, "You just got the invite," and I was like, after playing 14 days.
But see, you just got off the plane?
Yeah, no, I got off the plane in Houston. And then I was boarding my flight to Corona.
Like you were like on the plane?
We were about to board. Like A's were boarding. I was in an A group. And I got the call.
This is all you're gonna pack, or you're still?
I'm still debating. I don't know how much I really need to pack. I can't decide.
Well, how long are the visits usually?
3 days. For officials, 3 days. Well, like 2 days, and then the third day is like meet with the coach or like, and then leave that same day.
Do they have someone like, what if you get hungry at night and you eat all your snacks?
They feed. I mean, well, that hasn't happened to me, but on my one official, I was fed really well.
Wow.
Yeah, it was. To them.
The Walmart.
These are the Walmart joints.
Nice.
Just great quality. God, this is the only thing I hate about doing laundry. I hate finding socks. These ones are the $80 ones. These are expensive.
Sheesh.
These ones are expensive, but I love these ones. So. I can't tell if this goes. Nick, what you think? Does that go?
You know what they call me. How long do you think you're gonna keep doing this vlog thing, though?
I don't know. I mean, like, I'm gonna try to do it, especially in college. I feel like that'd be cool. I feel like it's like a personal little documentary for myself. I'm gonna see challenges with my girlfriend, you know, praying to God we stay together. We're gonna see, I mean, mukbangs, of course. I love eating, so gotta do that. Vlogs, day in the lives, really anything y'all want. Like, it doesn't really matter. Okay, wait, what happened? Why did it flip?
Starting this vlogging stuff, I think people might say like it might distract you.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you could say that, but I mean, I'm just doing this for fun. Like, I don't even really care about the money. That's not the main goal here. I mean, main goal is obviously the NBA, but I just feel like it's cool to document this stuff. Especially since I was like, when I was like in like 7th grade, I was searching up day in the life of Jalen Green or some, Josh Christopher. I wanted to see all those people's day in lives, and like it'd be cool to see from my perspective. I feel like, I mean, Nick had his own, I could have my own, so I feel like it's cool to see. But,
so you feel like they didn't show you enough?
Yeah, I feel like it wasn't. I mean, like you see like the slam videos or something like that, but I don't know, it wasn't enough to me. I just wanted more, so I felt like this could be that extra stuff people want or something.
Not that you're like a big celebrity, but do you kind of feel for celebrities that get a lot of hate?
Like I had this conversation with my mom. I was like, I get why, like how he says like on a Snapchat, he was like, no friends or whatever, like circle small or whatever, because like you can see how people just will turn, or like you don't trust anyone because someone will say this behind your back or something you heard, but you really start to understand why they say that stuff. And not that like I'm a celebrity or anything, but just like the little bit that I have, you can tell that stuff like that happens a lot more. It's like there's like two things involved in it, because you obviously care what people say about yourself, but you can't care what they say about yourself. Every single page has to have my name, my student ID, and on one page out of like 57 pages, I forgot to put my name and date and student ID, and she marked me down like 10 points. It's like, yo.
So what are you supposed to do when the server's down?
Nothing. I literally can't do anything, especially at this time. Like, I can't do any homework, so I'll probably fall a little bit behind, but I'll have to catch up on the weekend.
My name is Donovan Dent. I'm in the 12th grade. I'm from Riverside, California. It's kind of like 10 minutes from where Centennial's at. I'm going to college at New Mexico, Division I, so it's a good college out there.
My name is Devin Williams. I'm a junior, 11th grade. I'm not really committed anywhere right now. I'm from Riverside, California as well, but I have 15 offers right now, but I'm not really committed anywhere.
They know exactly what they are.
Oh, those are the why not sweatpants. The why not sweatpants is what he's wearing. What are you gonna play with, man? What? Even Aaron got on your head because of that, bro.
So where our school is at, it's hot and cold. So one side it's like really nice houses, pools, everything, and then on the other side it's like you go across this street called 6th Street. It's nothing but like old homes, like that's where my grandma and them all grew up at. So it's like I know really both sides really well, Corona. So like in the basketball world, our school is not really really well known because we're a public school that's kind of low. It's mainly all private schools in the open division. For us to win that last year and like put the public schools kind of on the map was like really nice for our school and everything.
Yeah, we're not really known for a basketball school, especially because over the past decades, the 2 decades, our football team's been really, really good. So it's kind of hard for us as a public school to be known as basketball. I think that CIF championship really helped us, but I still didn't think we got the respect and recognition that we deserved.
Yeah, okay, it's probably a wild one. Me and Jared and Kylan had to schedule workout 6 in the morning. And me and Kylan both got there probably around like 5:30, 5:45ish to like warm up. Jared has probably been there since 5 o'clock to like 4:50, already fully sweated, working out with Shannon and all that, just full drenched. And me and Kylan were like, whoa, what the hell happened? So when we asked Coach Sharp, we're like, when did he get here? He was like 4:50. I'm like, God He beat us like by a whole hour and we were still there at 5:40. It's like crazy. His work ethic is insane for like how young he is. It's really good for him.
When I first transferred freshman year, end of freshman year, I always have to get dropped off early. So I'm usually the first ones because my dad's a teacher, so he has to be at a school at a certain time. So I'm usually the first ones in the gym. So I'm walking in and I'm already hearing, music is playing. He's just on his phone sitting. He has ice. So I guess he had already went to Miss Dye. I'm like, what's going? Why do you have ice? I was like, oh, I worked out. I was like, you do realize we have practice too, right? I was like, yeah. So I was like, I gotta get my together. Really. I gotta get my stuff. I really gotta get my stuff together.
You still have Kobe line there?
What was that? Oh, no. He literally had ice on his calves. I'm like, you saw Miss Dye already? I didn't even know she was here this early.
You want to train as much as you can, as often as you can. So if you get up at 10 in the morning, train at 11, 12, say 12, train at 12, train for 2 hours, 12 to 2. You have to let your body recover. So you recover, get back out, you train, start training again at 6. Train from 6 to 8, right? And now you go home, you shower, you eat dinner, you go to bed, you wake up, you do it again, right? Those are 2 sessions. Right? Now imagine you wake up at 3, you train at 4 to 6, come home, breakfast, relax, so now you're back at it again, 9 to 11, right? Relax, and now all of a sudden you're back at it again, 2 to 4, and now you're back at it again, 7 to 9. Look how much more training I have done by simply starting at 4.
So you're not scared of Adam, even though he's like 7 or 6'10",
something like that. I play too many basketball games to be nervous. I'm more nervous about not finding my water right now.
I really do. I really am the best boyfriend in the country, I think.
Later, no, I am.
I think I am.
I am for sure.
Well, you have a girlfriend now, Devin?
Oh, we're put on the camera, now you're gonna get quiet. I wrote her a handwritten letter with like, dear Sydney, like.
That's different.
That's how you make a girl happy. He's jealous.
I just had to write you a letter.
He's jealous. Some people are jealous. Some people are jealous they can't have the love that I have. Yeah, Frank! Yes, at 10, I see you, my boy. Come on. Snake. Oh my God. Good pass.
It's really working hard to keep them out of the paint. Doesn't matter who or what we're playing against. If you guys defend like that, we're fine.
Only if we win. We ain't what? Doing what? Actually, when we win. Wait, go where? Where are we going?
The strip. What? It's mandatory.
No.
What? It's for sure mandatory. If we win, when we win.
Y'all take it easy. Have a safe flight. Who's flying? No one flying. Have a safe drive. All right, Nick. Here.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, I'm gonna put the guy here. Wait. You guys need shirts. Let me get
Can't have fish sham all over again.
Hold him.
We're going this way?
Yes, I told you already. It's here. Here.
Right.
Airline. You're driving?
Yeah. Cause it's only 3 hour drive. And my uncle is there, so it's I miss Colin.
Yeah, coming back.
He'd be like, I'm back. Presents, bro. Colin, if you're listening, I love you and miss you.
What about Dior? You miss him?
Oh my God, Jared asked me to ask you if there's brownies.
I'll pick some brownie next best. I will make a range of vanilla ice cream.
No way.
Of course.
You want to do that another day or today?
No, I will do it for more brownies.
Going into quarantine, Jared probably had 3,000 followers on TikTok. I remember because we always just talk about it. We're like, oh, 3,000, damn, that's a lot. We're like, that's a lot. And slowly over quarantine, working out with Paul and stuff, he showed off his legs one time, I guess, and just shot up to 100K out of nowhere. It was out of nowhere, Nick. Just shot up 100K, we're like, whoa. And then he went to Peach Jam and killed in Peach Jam. And like, it shot up to like 300, 400K, and then he slowly started getting recognition for his basketball and stuff. So like, it was like kind of cool to realize like one of my teammates like is getting a lot of exposure that he deserves because he's always worked really hard for it.
To keep it 100, I have more followers than him on Instagram and TikTok. It's crazy to see like how much he just took off over those few months, because now it's like it's not even close.
No, I knew eventually he was going to get the recognition that he deserves, but like the TikTok one was insane to me. It was like when Cal didn't rank him after the CIF game, like the all-state team and all that, they didn't put him on anything. I made first team and Kylan made first team. Like Jared should be right behind us first team, and if not second team, lowest. And the fact that he was on none of the top 3 teams, it was just insane to me. I felt like his frustration, and I was like, bro, don't worry, they're gonna slowly start to recognize everything. And then when he went to PGM and did his stuff, I was like, look at, that's what I'm talking about, like, do you. So it was like cool for him to like get over that hump, and like it probably felt relieving for him.
Which class is this?
Sociology.
Is this a good class? Like Christmas time?
Yeah. I don't care as long as we go.
Is it finna be a movie to read?
I guess.
Oh, it's not? Okay, that's fine.
Gonna do yoga today?
No, I usually don't do it on game days. I'll usually like just stretch.
Okay.
I just stretch on game day. I don't know why I never, like I did it like one time. I didn't do it, the yoga on game day. I didn't like how like my arms felt heavy, but that was usually when I did it like, it was like after school. So it was like right before the game. So if I did it now, it probably wouldn't affect it because the games are so much later. But I just kept doing that where I don't do it on game day. I'll just stretch though. Like at Peach Jam, I'll just go down to the weight room and just stretch. And then I'll meditate after the game. You know, have a good class. Bye.
Bye.
It's not too bad. I mean, it's not that long distance because she's only in Santa Barbara. But like, since I don't drive and she doesn't have a car out there, it's kind of like longer. But it's not too bad. She takes a train. I think we'll see each other like every other weekend. I think now, well, like this weekend she couldn't come because we had a tournament in Vegas and her class was today, so she couldn't leave. But I think we'll start seeing each other every other weekend. But I get to see her 2 weekends in a row. Next weekend and Halloween weekend. And I think I'm visiting UCSB for a visit, so I get to see her another weekend. So let's go.
Ever think about like, what if you went, not that you would, but if you like went to a prep school, you wouldn't have a lot of work.
Yeah, I can see that, but I know I like what I'm doing now. Not easier, but I can do stuff on my own time at the prep school. It's more strict, I feel like, for like.
No, I mean like say like a vertical academy or a prolific prep or even those teams in the grind session, where you know they have to do their work, but it's kind of like.
Yeah, I think like I don't know. I just like being home. Like I don't think I could be away from my parents like that. Like, I mean, I'll be prepared for college, but like I don't know why I would. When I have everything, I have my mom, I have everyone with me right now, so I don't know why I would really leave that situation. This isn't like, it's not crazy. I don't think it's that crazy. So I don't think it'd be that much weight lifted, especially with my family being here. It's like, when you even it out, I think it's better for me.
So you don't mind it?
Yeah, I don't mind it too much. Sometimes it gets like, especially because it's online and like, some teachers don't respond quick enough, but other than that, if you just do your work, that's the thing though, if you get behind in online school, it's bad. But shout out Kylan. He showed it to me. Very sus, but gets the job done. Yes.
So Gunna over Lil Baby on the West Coast.
For sure. That's who I like. Gunna's more of a vibe. Like he's more just.
I know Jared was pretty good when we played 14s because at the time he was working on stuff like off the. He was a catch and shoot guy, like trust me, afro, fat, catch and shoot guy.
Facts.
That was him. But you know he would try his stuff doing off the dribble. So I'm like always known like okay, he's really good. And it was me, Aaron, you know, Trent, Rowe, all these guys. Like, we knew that I was like, okay, Jared's going to be really, really good. And then freshman year, you know, playing against him as well, like, he was strictly catch and shoot. Like, I had to be everywhere on the floor when we played him. So now that he developed over this whole, like, that whole summer, freshman going to sophomore year, he developed a lot. So yeah, he's been good, but now it's known that he could really put the ball on the floor and stuff like that.
McCain, one of the best outside shooters in the country, regardless of class. He's getting to the point in his game when he misses the shot, you're surprised. One of the best shooters we'll see this afternoon.
Oh, it's like heaven. Got this, TV, pool, hot tub. I'll be in the hot tub tonight for sure. The trampoline over there. No seconds on the shot clock. Just made the free throw. State championship. Nick's gonna be there going crazy. Nick's gonna be on the sideline. Come on, Nick, get on the court. What are you up to now, T-Jazz? Oh, yeah. Nick's really a hooper. Nick really got it like that. Nick got handles, right? Be laughing behind the camera. You guys followed me for a long time. I had a jelly at the Balls Life All-American camp. I was like fat and like, I think I was like 12 or something. Every practice, we be going at it in practice. No, we good. Went off in one practice. I was hot. I scored like 5 in a row. Like 3 on me, Highland, Dior, Donnie, me, like that was crazy. He'd be here with it. If he does that to me today, it might be raps. That's the move I just know him by. Me and Donnie go at it. Me and Kyle used to go at it. All the stuff I do right now, he'd be there every time. Everything together though. All Shay, and then we go to practice. He would always ask to come over, and he'd have no clothes, and I had to give him all my clothes. But I didn't care.
That was your guy.
Yeah, that's my dog, man.
Even the shorts, you gave us some of the shorts?
Underwear, bruh. He was wearing it all, bruh. He's probably wearing them tonight. He actually pushed me to slide into Sydney's DMs.
Oh.
He's actually one of the main guys. Him and Cortland, Colin, and Kaylin. I think he came over for Thanksgiving last year.
Dang, you guys were really tight.
Yeah, we were tight.
There's a bunch of food outside too, Jared.
I don't know why. I like eating heavy. I don't know why. Like when I play on like an empty stomach, I feel like I have like no energy at all. But when like I play full, like when I play full, I be like I feel like I have more energy. But like not too full. There's definitely a limit. Never happened ever.
Coronado.
I had 10 Centennial.
That's right, but there's a Centennial right by me, and I know I started with a C.
Look how cute that cookie is.
Why made it bigger? You start a new trend. Or so watch this be the new. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad.
That's tough.
Oh, that's. Who ate my last potato skin?
Wasn't me.
Oh, Lisa.
It was only a quarter.
Hello and welcome back to the campus of Coronado High School in Las Vegas, Nevada. It is game 2 of the Geico Top Flight Invite at the Border League. We just had a buzzer beater in game 1 with Virginia Gold beating LV Orange. We hope game 2 can be just as good. It's the 3-seed Prolific Prep against the number 6 seed of Hoop Nation.
And looking at the sides of Prolific Prep is definitely going to be important for Hoop Nation to use that mid-range game.
Williams, a good three. There's McCain. Oh, they leave him all alone, and you can't do that. He is a knockdown shooter.
Wait, hold on. Can I get one? I got it.
Thank you. Thank you too.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I first met Jared at the Junior Balls Life All-American camp through like one of his friends. His name's Rowe. I think we were both in probably like, I was in 8th, he was in 7th grade. And like we kind of played against each other and we're like, oh, he's cool and all that. And then I first like fully talked to him here at Centennial. He was doing like a campus tour. Like it's rare to do those in a public school. He did a campus tour and he came to practice and all that. And I was like, what's up, man? Like I introduced myself and all that to him.
I've known Donnie since 7th grade. I've known Jared since the 6th grade. We started playing with each other in the 7th grade when we played on the Compton Magic 14U team. And from there, we've just been playing and playing and playing, except for this past summertime.
I cannot believe that.
Did y'all win?
We lost last night to Prolific. No cheese and chorizo.
We should put carne asada in it.
No, it's fine. I'll do the beans, rice, and eggs.
Okay.
He's my brother, so I can do that to him.
Okay, is that how it works?
Charlie, good job, Charlie.
What the heck?
What's your name? What's that spell? Jay?
Catches football.
It was my sophomore year. He transferred in kind of late, and like he clicked really well at the straight off in practice. So like my sophomore year and Jared's freshman year, we had like a really good season, but we didn't perform well in the playoffs. So kind of like that summer going like with Hoop Nation, like where we had to like play because of I feel like our bond from there like just grew way out of control. Like no one saw it coming. So when we got into season, we had one early loss to Torrey Pines, and then we went on like a crazy win streak to end the season. And then we lost our first playoff game, and that really brought us close, I feel like, as a team. And we finished off playoffs perfect, and we won the CIF.
Hour talk, bro. What were they doing?
Bro, talking about some. If you were stranded on an island, what 3 items are you bringing? I said, chill. I said, Sydney. Hey, man, shout out Sydney. Shout out Sydney, man. What are you doing?
Finish your story.
Oh, well, I mean, they asked about that, but they were just talking colleges, recruitment, stuff like that. Deb, let me get one.
Dior texted Deb, he's an op.
Who?
Dior.
Texted Deb that. Who's an op? Why are you an op?
I don't know.
How you going?
Bro, so ask me again.
Bro, let me get one.
Yo, man.
Hey, we're hitting the strip later? All of us?
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
I'm not doing anything great.
I'm going to the shoe stores, no kizzy, bro. That's 5K.
What, Pop?
Wait. Does this come with it? Does the shirt and the...
Yes, together. Like 15 for that exercise?
15?
And I watched you look
Large.
at you.
No, that's, I picked it up.
Oh, I wouldn't wear Steelers.
Think about it, I got the yellow 4s though.
Yeah,
How much y'all running for these? 20 hot?
20.
Oh, where's my...
I'll be at a bill on that one, boss.
How much?
A bill.
Oh, okay. Or which one? No, which one does it matter?
Which one did you want to take out?
I'll probably take out this one.
Take out that one?
Yeah.
I can do 220.
210?
I'll be at 220.
215.
I'm taking 30 out for this one.
215, bro. You got me, bro.
I got you
215.
215.
Perfect. Thank you.
He might be the funniest player to play with. I'm not even gonna lie to you. He's really stupid. Some of the stuff he says, you just like have to think about it. You just have to think. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's me, really. That's me. You gotta really think about what I'm gonna say to make it laugh. Even on the court, like, I'll say something to like another player, and it'll really like piss them off. And I'm like just laughing like, bro, like, what are you talking about? I'm messing with you.
He probably got threatened at the top flight thing we just played in. Like he probably got threatened like to get punched at least 20 times. I have to like calm the other players down. I'm like, I swear he don't mean it, bro. Swear he doesn't mean it.
I really don't. But if you try to take it to like another level, then I'm like, all right, what's up with you, bro?
Did you hear that, ma'am?
Oreos with caramel or chocolate?
Caramel.
Caramel, of course. And no side sauces.
This is crazy.
Served a piping hot pizza made with imported Italian dough.
Gift cards that I got. It's burning my pocket. I don't even want to hear, Jared. Hush.
You guys think this place is good? Gordon Ramsay's spot?
Yeah, that's where all the dudes from Last Chance You wanted to go.
It's good food.
Low-key, bro. I already know, bro.
But to have all you guys known each other for a long time.
I think I've known them two the longest.
I just met this dude.
I know Zach.
I gave him 30 pieces 2 years in a row.
You want to hear a crazy story about me and him? I was probably like 11. What do you
I was like 7. I was like 7.
No, we're not
I was 8.
My cousin is like his best friend.
Oh.
So it's like all that. And then, yeah, Drew's.
Jay, who you texting over there? Why you over there grinning while you texting, my boy? Girls basketball team? From our girls basketball team? Next week, guys, I get to see my girl. Thank God. Really makes you appreciate life.
I need Lena.
Man,
You need Sid, I need Lena.
Sydney, I miss you, man. Sydney, I miss you.
I just need Lena, man. Right here.
Ramsey, who you need? Who you need right now?
Who you need right now?
Who you need in this moment?
Lena, he needs Sydney.
Oh, Kiana, I didn't know what y'all was talking about. Nah,
Hit that joint.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey.
Y'all want me to go, hey?
Bro, you killing my vibe, bro. You gotta get 30.
Whoa, hey, whoa. Whoa, hey, whoa. Whoa, hey, hey. Hey.
I'm waiting for the beat. I'm like,
Hit that one.
I'm waiting for the beat.
Hey, hold on. Hey, wait. Listen.
Listen,
where my boy at? Oh, my boy Kalen ain't here. Somebody call Kalen for me, please. Please. I don't really know.
Enough players on the bench. We exceeded the limits.
Is this bringing the team closer together?
I feel like we're gonna be great tomorrow. We're about 30.
I know. I was about to get ready.
Hey, turn this up.
Out here during summer league,
Oh yeah.
I seen everybody. I seen like Shreve Cooper.
On the strip?
Yeah.
It's cool. We don't usually get to do stuff like this that much, so it's pretty cool to be with them and just chill with them, talk with them.
Are you outside?
Oh, we're for sure outside right now. We are outside. We are outside. Hold on. We are for sure outside right now.
He was in Arizona with us.
Send him to this.
You're not even listening.
What are you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, what? I ain't talking to you.
He trying to be
He's trying to be.
he trying to be cuddled up on the phone.
Sitting on the phone, pouring right a pillow. I ain't gonna lie, I did that too.
Wait, Jason, since you're the new guy and everything, was it hard to make friends when you first got here?
Nah.
Yeah, he's
I took him in like my son, you know. Put him in my lunch group.
Hold
Put him in my
on.
lunch group, you know. I took him in as like my kid. Just had to make sure. Tell me I did. Hoop Nation, whose room did you stay in? With me.
Wait, nah.
Sid right there. What was y'all on in the Houston visit?
It was like this.
Why?
Wait, what do you order? Like $11 is
For
the
a
smallest
small?
thing?
What?
All right, thank you. There's no electricity to give me power. What's going on here?
You mean gasoline to...
So how many guys do we have in here? We're waiting for we're waiting for Jason, and then that's all. Ramsey's in the back. We have two in the back.
I already told y'all what it was.
Jason in here. Jason in here.
Y'all tripping,
Oh, now
son.
you tripping, son.
Jason, you can
Where's
sit.
my mother?
But you
Tweaking.
coming in here, but you either on my lap or you
Where's
in the
my
car,
mother?
bro. On God.
Ramsey, you did say.
Can I put y'all on a song real quick?
Let's see, he did it again. Rock quick, like just say real quick. Rock quick.
Where you from, shawty?
What up, Nick?
Let me get one.
Wait, you like that?
I know, I hear him.
Snatch. Thank you very much.
Bless him, man. Appreciate you.
I'm Jace McCain. I'm Jared's I'm Jared's older brother. I'm 22 years old. Jared is 17, but I'm about 4.5 years older than him. My whole life, we played with a lot of, big time players. I played with Marvin Bagley when I was in 6th grade and then also in high school. I played with Isaiah Mobley, who's at USC now. So I go to Cal State San Marcos. It's a Division II in San Diego. I love it there. It's in a beautiful area. Coach lets me hoop. and I got a full scholarship there. It pays for my, housing and school. So that's a blessing.
Like, bro, to be honest, bro, I'm really from Louisiana. Strategy for this one, guy. So you run a little bit up the hill, and then you get momentum coming down. You know what I'm saying? Hey, hit it like a spring roll. All the way down here? Yo, bro.
Junior year, it's going pretty good, but I start feeling like pains in my chest, and I'm like very tired all the time when I'm playing or hooping, and so it's weird. But I continue to play through it. But one game like really hits me. I remember like just sitting on the bench, and I was like, dang, there's something wrong with me. I can't tell what it is. We go to the doctors or whatever, and they diagnose me with myocarditis, something to do with the heart. Yeah, that happens, and I have to sit out probably 10 games or something, most of my junior year. But, I come back, play in the playoffs, and then I'm able to play AAU, and I get a bunch of Division II offers. I wasn't, lucky enough to get the D1s, but I had, my fair share of options with the D2s, which is a blessing.
"30 seconds, gotta move, fellas. Come on, Freedy. Let's go, Kalen. 5 in the pier.
Located differently.
These things are literally like made of steel iron. I might as well just run my underwear.
What do you think the peer-to-peer run is?
Oh, you have 18 minutes. It's really not that long.
I mean, like how long the distance?
Was it like 3
Oh,
miles?
it's 2.5, something like that.
You said it was in sand though, it's got to be like 4, right?
In sand? What? How does that add?
What do you mean? How does it add? I'm just saying because you take a step, you go backwards.
Where at?
Ready, go.
And, everything's going well. I'm playing pretty well. And then guess what? Same thing happens again, where my chest is hurting. But this time it's OD, bro. Like, my chest is hurting, bro. And, like, I'm tired after the warm-up. So I'm having long days at practice, man. Like, I'm just struggling. Coach starts seeing it and is like, why are you, like, you can't even play no defense. Like, I can't even contribute, really. Like, there was one time I remember in film, and I was just getting roasted because I was literally just standing in the corner and my man was like moving away and I couldn't move, bro. And so it was actually Halloween night. Like, bro, I couldn't even sleep because my chest was hurting so much. November 1st, when was it? 2018. Go to the doctor. They check me out. They don't see anything. They check, a bunch of things. And my mom is rushing to the hospital to see, like, what's going on. I'm in the ER. My mom calls our friend, Katie Askew, Devin Askew's mom, who's at Texas now. We call her and she says, check the D-dimer, and that was high. And so that can mean like I have a pulmonary embolism somewhere. Most people will know it by blood clots. They check to see if I have blood clots, and I end up having blood clot in each lung. And when we heard that, it was crazy, man. Like, blood clots can like kill you. So when I still think about that sometimes. Like I don't know if mine were that severe that I could have died, but I'm sure there was a possibility. And God definitely blessed me with finding those, in time for us to treat them.
One down. 15 more to go. How simple is that? Come on.
End of the line, sprints to the front of the line. Once he gets there, next guy goes, right? Okay, we're staying with that as long as possible. You have 18 minutes. We'll pick you up at the other pier.
Oh,
Coach, will you really pick us up?
We'll pick you up over there and then we'll go have some dinner.
Thank you.
So like Indian run.
It's been a fun journey.
Okay.
It's been a fun journey.
Buddy, the journey ain't even close though.
Look at this money, boy.
You sprinted. Like,
We got a long run.
Let's go. Nick's better running too. Come on, Nick.
Ready to go. Oh! I see you, Santana.
Hey, single file line, son.
All right, Josh, catch on. Let's go.
Yep. We'll see you guys. All right. Bro, my hands are frozen.
Yeah.
Holy.
My legs are numb. I don't feel them right now.
Bro, when I got on the course, I thought I was gonna fall. That's the one, bro.
04? That's the one. Good job, fellas. About 16 minutes.
I started saying things I'm grateful for. I started looking at the ocean, just kind of thinking about my life and how far I've come. It's just a beautiful sight to see. You know what I'm saying?
I started looking at the ocean.
Thanksgiving's coming up.
Nice.
Just got to give thanks to the world that God created. You know what I'm saying?
I looked at the ocean, started thinking about spaghetti.
You look up, and the pier looks like it was the same distance before. You're just like,
It's so depressing. I'm like, oh my God, we're not gonna.
it was not that bad.
Nah, that's my hip
Do all
hurting.
that, then do 2 4 6 8s again.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Donnie. It's gonna hurt.
Let's go. Bring it up. Hey, family on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Family.
Yeah.
It's not.
Aaron, give it a high five. Aaron, bro. Aaron, boy. I mean, it's LA. It's a cold day for LA, but it's beautiful.
I feel like I could run a suicide in 60 seconds. All right. That's an extra light skin.
I kind of go through a weird transition in my life to where I'm like, I might not be able to play basketball again. They're saying I might have to stay on blood thinners my whole life. And it's like, man, I played basketball my whole life. What am I gonna do? And so I sit out that whole year. But during that time, I'm not saying I'm depressed, but I'm not my normal self. I'm kind of sad, this is like my first time not hooping for a whole year. So I'm healthy again. We don't know if it's gonna happen again, but they ended up finding no cause of it. So that's weird. Like, it could come back in any moment, it seems, because we don't know what the cause of it is. I've been healthy since then. I finally played my sophomore year, my redshirt freshman year. I had a solid season, averaged like 12 points, 4 assists, 4 rebounds. I ended up becoming the starting point guard.
Nice little fader by McCain. Dribble weave here. Backdoor, nice play. And done. It's foul. Count it. Neal's trailing by 2, and that one nailed by McCain. Jace McCain. McCain, no good. McCain follows it up. Not much.
It's only 50 minutes away, so I'll come home, work out with Jared, rebound for him, do my homework, hang out with my mom, hang out with my dad, watch basketball. And yeah, we're so blessed, or I'm so blessed to live so close, because I don't know what I would do if I, live far away from them. I need my family in my life.
Graham, you want this piece? Get a little piece, right?
You cut bread, so bread's really good.
Stop. Pray.
Where you going?
In your head. Spray in your head.
That's real freaky, Randy.
Do your own prayer.
That's why you read, boy.
What? Do you want some?
You want the hot dog?
You want a ball?
Would you jump again?
Yeah. I continue to jump in the game.
He did. You did have a lot of blocks that game. I'm not gonna hold you.
Getting dunked on is a block. I'm used to it at this point.
Have you watched the Baller Vision documentary? Our coach yelled at us because some of us weren't jumping. Crazy
Really?
fact. Swear to you. He got mad at us.
At halftime?
Mm-hmm. I was like, Coach, what you want me to do with them up there? You saw me tackle Adam Bona. Show me do it.
Did you mean to do it like that?
I didn't even foul him hard. It seems like he was going like upwards.
Oh yeah.
He was like, no, good play. And then after another 30 seconds, he's like smiling. I swear to you, Nick. He looked me dead in the eye, smiling. He was like, don't do that again. I was like, I look at Devin.
It's at the free throw line, right? On one of them? It's Jared, Aaron, me, and Ramsey, and them on my side. I'm looking at Ramsey. I'm like, Ramsey,
pinch like you've never pinched before. Like usually I'll look at him and be like, hey. This time I'm like, hey.
Why'd you start doing it in here?
I like the lights, and the candle gives a better vibe to me.
Sure.
I got these two. I got like 5 candles. They were on sale. I'm crazy in Bath and Body Works. So like when we were in Sacramento, I was a junior and a senior in high school. Like Jared was homeschooled 7th and 8th grade year. And that's when he really started working out. I'm not sure if he loved the game back then as much, but like it was kind of like a thing where he understood that he had to work out to get better. And he would work out with Andre Woolrich. He really put us on to hoops, other than my father, of course. Dre, expanded on that. And so he would work out with him, and I could tell he was getting better, He's always been really good though, but he was grinding a little bit back then, not too much. He would work out probably for like 2 hours a day and then just play Fortnite the rest of the day or try to, buy some shoes or whatever. That was, and do homework of course, but he was homeschooled so he could, he had time to do other things. I go to college my freshman year, 2018. He's an 8th grader. He's training he's going to this, this program called ABA. And so I don't see Jared for like probably 2-3 months. I come back, work out with him, and I'm like, bro, this is crazy. Like his whole body changed. He went from probably like 5'6" to now he's like 5'10", 5'11". He used to be a little chubbier. I know my mom doesn't like when I say that, but no, he was chubby, man. But he slimmed out, started getting stronger. Like he had a good body. It was so fast. I didn't see him for 3 months because I was at college and they were in Sacramento, but they moved to LA, and he was training with Shea Frazee. And bro, the development of his game like took off. And Shea, he's really responsible for a lot, like how good he's gotten now. His shot that's when his shot like started. I knew he was gonna be special. Like he started working hard. He would work out 2 times a day. I think he said this before with Shea in 8th grade. And he would do, some body training with our cousin Trayson. I would always tell people he was gonna be elite, like since he was young. Everyone knows it. Everyone that really knows me, I would tell people that Jared was gonna be what he is now, pretty much. And they wouldn't really believe me. But when I saw that 8th grade year, I was like, oh yeah, he's on that path, just like I thought, Like he's pretty athletic, but he's not, like most of these 5-star athletes. Jared, he dominates with his skill, with his shooting, with, his reads off the pick and roll, and just knowing the game. So I was in the gym with him every day, and I knew he was gonna blow up, bro. Like I don't know exactly why, but I feel like we've been speaking this into existence like forever. And what's funny is like, I write down all these things. I write down all of Jared's goals, or goals I have for Jared in my notebook, kind of thing that he does. And I feel like I manifest some of the things, or help Jared manifest some of the things he creates, I think I actually wrote something down about getting a Nick in the Cut video. I'm not even lying, bro. I'm not even gassing you right now, because I remember watching the JD episodes and I was like, dang, I wish people could see Jared's workout regimen, you know, and all that. And bro, little did we know it happened. But no, like I wrote down, you know, for Peace Jam, I wrote down Peace Jam MVP, average 25 a game, everything. I could honestly show you all this, but it's crazy. Like I just knew, man. Like I don't know what it was, but I knew, and I write these things down every day. Every night I write down, you know, God, thank you for allowing Jared to be, you know, an elite basketball player, staying healthy, all that, you know. So yeah, you know, I love my brother and I want to see him succeed.
Shot, Jared. Oh! Shot, Jared. Shot, boy. Oh! You do like self-fake.
It's to hype the fans. It's to get the fans hyped.
So Fake looks like underground.
No, he's not.
Are your guys' games gonna be lit?
Bro, you know better.
I hope.
You know better.
The only way we get fans is if it's outside people, like little kids.
Still appreciate them though, right?
Of course.
Of course. Kids.
Little kids be going crazy. They don't care.
You ain't got no. Are you who? Kalei? Are you serious right now? Jared, all you need to do is post shit on your. Post up on your actually come. Yes, bro. People will come. Oh my God, TikTok.
This is tough. Is it touchscreen mirror? Should I dare touch it?
I mean, it's there.
Oh, shoot.
What's good? This is JR from Shoe Plug, out here with the one and only Jared McCain.
Yeah, I attend Corona Centennial, class 2023.
You already know, taking him sneaker shopping. Let's get it. Yo, what's good? I need the Mocha ones. Can we make that happen? Copy, say less. I'm on my way. We good? Let's go.
Yes, sir.
So putting both of them on, and then we're gonna have you walk.
November 6th when we go to Accomplice Con.
Yeah.
When is that in? Where's that at?
Long Beach.
Something cool where they put art on the internet, and you can buy people's art on the internet. You remember this?
Yeah.
You know, it's like there's servers, there's NFTs, and there's the people that create them. They talked about like being able to use statistics and computing power where you could calculate the value that someone was putting into the network. You put videos on TikTok for free. Other people look at them for free. You get followers that TikTok uses to sell other things to, right? At the beginning of everybody's platform being based on these things. People that do travel, like travel bloggers, they'll have NFTs for their travel blog.
Yeah, so bro, when I was younger, like we really were struggling. Like I don't know if I should expose this, but like I remember times like my mom would have like $6 in her account, and like we went to the store and she would somehow make a meal out of that. But man, my mom and dad, you know, they worked hard, and now we're in a lot better position. You know, shout out to my dad. He's working constantly. Yeah, my dad works like 5 days a week, but I don't know if this has been displayed as much in the episodes, but yeah, we have the best parents like ever. My dad is willing to go away from his family 5 days a week, or sometimes we won't see him for 2 weeks, you know, and to provide for our family, like it's amazing. But then still be able to make every single game, and you know, it's amazing. My dad is definitely in the picture, obviously, like he's been involved with everything. He's the reason why we're as good as we are, and you know, we're as blessed as we are. So people better not think like he's out of the picture. Like no, it's the McCain gang. It's us four, you know.
Hit. Almost like a right, hezzy right. and you can just pick it up from Hezzy right. Try and hit me, and then just kind of stay in that leg. So it'd be like, big step. Yeah, and then you just whip that back leg in. Did that feel good? Yeah.
Yeah, so 9th grade year, my mom talked about this in the last episode, I think. You know, we were hoping like, oh, hopefully he makes varsity. You know, we know he's one of the better 9th graders in the state probably, but it's like, you know, Centennial is a known program, you know, they have tradition, they're an elite program. Hey. Hey. So we're like, you know, hopefully Jared can get varsity, maybe get a few minutes here and there, because they had Jalen Clark who's at USC or UCLA, you know, Paris Dawson who's at Portland State, and then DJ, I forget his name, but he's at UC Irvine now. But yeah, they had like 4 Division I players, and we were like, there's no way Jared's gonna start, honestly, you know, as a 14, 15-year-old freshman. And so, but then three of their starters end up leaving, and that makes room for Jared. And then, you know, in that time, you just see him getting more and more confident. Like each week I see him, you know. And so he ends up starting. You know, and I remember that Vegas game, bro. He had 36, made 9 threes or something. And like I wasn't there for the game, bro, but when I saw that, like it was elite it was like a top 15 team in the country. And I remember seeing like the Instagram video of it, and he's going crazy. Like that really made me so happy, because I could just see that he was, you know, the confidence was there, and he was becoming one of the best players in the country. Now, people didn't see that, but I knew like, man, it's over. Like he hit 9 threes as a freshman against one of the best teams in the country.
Wow. Let's go locking. First touch, and then any sort of triple move. So if I throw it right, you're gonna end up going left. Working on just like this is more like ball handling than what you would do in the game. Maybe you hit people with triple moves. And then get out into a float.
And so he has a couple games where he hits 8 threes, 7 threes, and he's going crazy. And you know, it's a big year for him. And he puts himself on the map. But then COVID hits, and it kind of like restarts. I wouldn't say sad, but he definitely like played with a chip on his shoulder. It was like, every time I'm out there, I'm gonna show why I'm the best player in California.
13. 16. 18. 21. 24, 31, 35. Time.
You don't think I need to eat this orange?
No, I think you're fine with the orange.
Do you eat hot sauce with a lot of your stuff?
Oh yeah. Eggs. Everything really. What do I put hot sauce on? Like chicken and rice, chicken, any type of meat, paws. Soup.
Whatever you can put it on.
Oh God. Good heavens. Well, hold on. He used the same caption as me.
Bro, that's literally Drake. Like, how do I take your caption, bro?
What do you know all my captions? Because I remember you swiped over my story and said use this caption. You know all my captions.
Well, that was just
you got my caption?
No, that was just
Nah, you don't know Drake like that. I know you don't know Drake like that.
Y'all want to explain what you're doing here?
I saw that caption. I was like, this one looks really familiar.
Come on, Devin.
I'm already about to take it down because that closer drinks school.
Don't take it down. I like that first pick. Is that a new one you just got? You had it? That one's fire.
Nice.
So we're picking it up after Paul's tomorrow. Did you say where is? How far? It's like 2 hours and 36 minutes approximately.
From Palm?
From no, from my house.
Okay.
But she's taking the train to the LA train station, and then we're just picking her up. It's right by Paul's.
So everybody here, like, they're all ready because they just come straight from school?
Yeah, straight from school. But girls are supposed to be in there by till 3:30, but they might have ended early or something. So.
You guys used to work out when he was younger, or how much you didn't work out, and then how it like changed?
Yeah, so like when we were younger, bro, like, and I was in high school or middle school, I would always try to go to the gym with him, and I could not get him to go to the gym for nothing, bro. Like, like he would rather play Fortnite or I don't even know, try to get some shoes, and it really sucked because I needed to get shots up. You know, it was my season. I was trying to get scholarship offers and all that, and Jared really didn't want to. Yeah, but I didn't like hold that against him or anything. Obviously, that's my little brother. I wouldn't do that, but it would suck when he wouldn't rebound for me. But I was like, you know, he's young. He'll figure it out when he's older. So yeah, so COVID hit, and you know, we had no one else other than each other. So we had to, you know, get reps up with each other. And this is when Jared was really locked in to hoop. And so, you know, we'd go to the park every day. And then we started getting the gym open. So we would go to the gym and just spend like, bro, it was like 4 or 5 hours a day in the gym or at the park. And we just worked. We played ones, you know, I'd always beat him or whatever. He'll never be able to beat me. But yeah, we would just work, bro. And it was crazy seeing the transformation from him, you know, not wanting to hoop at all to like being probably the hardest worker in the country. And it's really amazing to see that. And so, you know, now whenever he asks me to rebound for him, I'm there. Like no matter what time, he'd be asking at crazy times in the morning at like 4 in the morning, we're going, you know, because I want to see him succeed. So, you know, I'll never, maybe I'll hold that against him sometimes that, remember you didn't rebound for me back in the day? But, you know, I'll always rebound for him no matter what. Once again, I was just like that. He keeps on just adding more things that are gonna contribute to him being successful. Like, I know people are like, what does yoga have to do with basketball? But it's like, he's doing things that are separating himself from everyone else. No one else is waking up that early. No one else is manifesting, creating like he is. It just added more to his success.
You know what I'm saying? Learning about African culture. It's kind of nice, Jerry. You should come back to school and learn about that. Instead about learning at home about how high the ball falls from 15 feet in the air.
It's called velocity.
That's physics.
So yeah, I think he's really recognizing now that, you know, if he stays on this path, he could really bless our family and people around us. And so I think that's fairly recent, you know. I remember, like before he left the Peach Jam, I talked about like, what do you think is gonna happen after Peach Jam? At least 5 offers, you know, be the best player in the whole tournament. I forget everything he said, but win Peach Jam, of course. And so when I heard he said all these things, I wrote all those things down in my notebook, and you know, I started manifesting those things for him. Like, he was still unknown, but he went in there like knowing that he was gonna blow up. Yeah, when he got there, he immediately started going off. You know, he averaged 20 points. He had 20 points in like every game. I'd call him after the game and just, you know, congratulate him and tell him some things that I thought maybe. I'm always on him about his defense, kind of like I feel like he can be lazy at times. So I would tell him some things like that. Semifinals against Rob, you know, it was crazy, bro, that run. And I remember when they won it, man, like my mom remembers this probably. I started crying, like, bro, I'm a grown man and I'm crying. Like, what am I doing crying? But you know, that's just how passionate I am about my brother, you know, doing well. You know, brothers are kind of weird like that. We don't tell each other how much we love each other, and I saw that he was crying and, you know, how much he really cared about me. Like, that, I mean, it meant the world to me, man. Like, I feel like as an older brother, you're not supposed to learn as much from your younger brother, but I feel like I learn a lot from my younger brother, which is an amazing thing. You know, he pushes me. When I see him being successful, I'm like, damn, I could do that too. You know, like, so, and just seeing how hard he works, it keeps me on my toes. You know, like, I gotta work as hard. You know.
You ready? That's crazy.
Kai, look at your jersey on, Kai.
I know him too.
He chose your number. He just wants a follow back, bro.
I need my follow back.
What is it?
My follow back, bro. Devin Duran 1. I need my follow back.
Come on, Kai. Kai, he's dropping 40 every game just for you. P-Sham vibes right here.
How are you, P-Sham, Devin?
Hey, why aren't you in P-Sham, Devin?
Yeah. No, that's 5.
This is 4.
Jared,
this is literally
put 5
4.
fingers on his forehead.
It's South Sac, bro.
It's really right?
They show out. You know what I'm saying? You know you're from Yes, bro. What you mean?
They say you're from out here.
No one says I'm from Corona. Don't ever disrespect me and say I'm from Corona, bro.
That's area code.
916, bro. Don't play with me.
When you gonna hit a milli?
Oh, that's a long time.
You guys need to be in your prime. It needs to be in your prime.
And one more. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect, guys. Thank you so much.
So how you do? Whoa.
A lot of Jared's personality comes from me. Like, that's exactly how I've been my whole life. I'm sure he's seen that. You know, all the goofy stuff Jared does, like stuff, you know, that was me back in the day. And you know, but that's Jared now too. But no, I feel like the younger brother's always watching you, and I feel like he took a lot of my personality on the court and off the court.
Devin, you're really taking the eating seriously.
You told me. Yeah, listen.
Really?
Yeah. No, I was playing. Keys to success, bro. Trying to get big.
Yeah, boy.
It's got meat on it. Pause. Nice sausage. Pause.
But you're really trying to gain the weight for real.
Bro, you thought I was playing.
Just had a PB&J and now a pizza.
What's good with y'all though, man? You
What's
straight?
up, man?
What's good, man? You chilling?
Yeah, I'm straight. All right, boy.
We're gonna get a little 1v1 and we're gonna go to 13. 1s and 2s. Basically, this just looks like the younger versus older brother. And it looks like the younger brother is killing right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh!
I'm finna game him something crazy though. What do you say? What do you say? Game time? Count it! Count it! Woo! Woo! Let me get a boom too. Hell no! Oh! Say he wasn't getting the ball.
For the kids out here.
Got to.
Make sense of everything, but it does help when you explain that, so thank you.
Yeah, for sure.
That's why I got Shay and Jordan, just in case I don't get it.
Last year as a sophomore, Jared led Centennial to a 21-2 record and the CIF Southern Section Open Division title in a win over Sierra Canyon. Last year, Jared averaged 14 points a game, 6 rebounds a game, 2.6 assists a game. This summer, Jared led Team Why Not to a 16-3 championship at Beach Jam and averaged 20 points, 5 rebounds, and 5 assists a game. Jared is the number 29 ranked player in the ESPN rankings in home.
Huh?
Line up.
I don't even care no more. I mean, let me look at this. Like, as you can tell, like, I really just stopped caring. Once I stopped seeing my girlfriend every day, there's no need, right? There's no need to look good for other women. We gotta get something though. Something for the first game. I gotta look good for my first game.
How many days away is it?
We got 6 days. Next Tuesday. Should be a movie.
Yep, I like that.
How do you know what Cheez-It smell like?
Well, Cheez-Its have like a certain smell, especially like when you're in the bag and you're like you're smelling it to make sure it's like not expired or anything like that. But he just smells like wet Cheez-Its, like wet.
Ooh.
Zach, that man over there in the last locker. He smells.
And all that stuff, we've got to find somebody from that guard spot that's going to make 2 out of 5.
Please come back.
Bro.
We lost Jalen.
Just tell you, bro.
Please.
Boy, we won without Jalen.
Yeah,
I was like, we won without him.
Yeah, Aaron.
We don't need
Talk
him.
to him, Aaron. We don't need him, boy.
Get that back. Bring it back.
It's very nice. It's very nice here. I might have to take this next period. I'm not gonna lie.
I saw Alfredo pasta right there with Hawaiian rolls. Yeah, I'm on the way. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get to 225. No vibes. Trying to get like J-Mac over there. That's really what it is. 225. And my boy Nick gave me the advice.
Are you on that serious weight gain though?
Yes, I bring this every day.
How do you cook it? Who cooks it for you?
My mom. Yeah, my mom. No, that's what we do. Like, I ain't gonna.
Trying to get like me. That's what they trying to do.
I've been bringing that. There's like Ziploc bags with all types of snacks. He's doing it too though.
What? Oh, you don't want to see my food, bro. Well-seasoned fries with chicken wings.
Can I get a little?
Know what I'm saying?
Can I get a little
slight.
My Alfredo.
And we got 2 protein shakes, some barbecue.
Can I get a little?
Yeah, we stacked today. Yep.
Got Chick-fil-A barbecue.
Hell yeah.
Wait, can I have one of these? You have 4 or 3?
Hell no, I mean all these.
One of these. You have 4. You have literally 4.
No, I'll go home. Exactly, you get to go home.
So do you heat it up?
Yeah, I heat it up in like a little student store.
In the what?
And like we have like a little student store, so like where we buy stuff for school, like the merchant stuff, and they have a microwave, so I just use that. Yeah. No, there's no.
You said last time I could have one.
No, I didn't.
You literally said you would spare me one.
No, I didn't, Deb.
You seem a little jittery. This ain't TikTok, my boy. Come on, bro. Stop being jittery.
Okay. Yeah, okay, and then we'll talk tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow.
That was lame. You said it was lame? What happened?
Fast forward, EYBL 16s. You're on ESPN. You win it all. Team Why Not?
So, Jared, let's transition off the court a little bit. You have a huge social media following. 69,000 followers on Instagram, 345,000 TikTok followers, 13.5 million likes on TikTok. Was there a particular moment where, like an inflection point where you realized, hey, I'm really good at creating content that fans want to engage with?
I mean, not really. I mean, once I started, Move to the left a little. Word.
Shoulder fly 2, 3 sets of 12, 2 arms, 3 sets of 10, and military behind the neck. Are we doing that?
Your hair is killed right now.
Oh my gosh.
Got you, gang.
I don't even care, bro.
Watch your head. Watch your head. I heard in science.
He was trying to hide it.
I heard in science, even with all the ladies.
10, I caught Aaron. He was
Science, even go. Have one of those ski bags. You punch it and that's straight. And like. You going to the game Friday? What, this is a game? Football? Yeah. Well.
Bro, your pop's pissed.
Like that's how
Yeah, I'm never on full stomach.
You said a full stomach in the video.
No, I said. Didn't I say full? No, didn't I say like? I didn't say full. I said like.
He said full, and he was like, well, not like a full.
I've played on like Sierra Can. I was on a full stomach. So I think I just gotta find the balance.
Like I'll drink like a juice sit up and some fruit before a game.
See, a smoothie, that'll make me just. It's all bad on the court.
Left a little
That's my type of hits.
What he drinks his water out of?
It's not for my health.
Coach Brent told him to. He listened.
Let's go. I wish. You know what I'm saying? Starting trench.
What trend are you starting?
Whole team came up like if the camera's the food, they're like, what's that? What's that, Jared? What you got? Bro, the whole
I have food. I have food. Don't throw me in there. I have panda.
Bro, you're supposed to go in.
Look, here.
They swipe a valid credit card. They're trying to like.
They're saying you're broke. Yeah, they're basically saying you're broke.
Oh, let's go! They get this money, boy.
Well, how do you know?
My thing already open.
Probably because it fell. It fell, you weirdo. Stop being dramatic.
I don't text you back.
No. Bro, when Hollywood, I mean, done got 2 offers. Now he's Hollywood. That's crazy to me. I was going to ask you, how many girls now hit you up now? You got Instagram now.
0.
You're lying, bro.
I literally haven't checked. I haven't checked.
Aaron
got the.
What?
How?
All right, I'm leaving.
Aaron. Let me talk to you for a second.
Start brushing me.
Let me talk to you for a second. How many girls are in your class that are, you know, on your
Hey, don't
on your
lie.
list?
I exposed you.
0.
Yeah. Any girls you see around school that you think, oh, she's pretty?
No.
There's not one.
No. I'm not looking for it, so I don't see it.
Aaron, do you know of any girls that want you?
No.
Hell yeah.
Oh!
Y'all are not in any of my classes except for like what? 2 of
Wait,
y'all?
why is that? Why is that?
What do you mean, why is that?
Why are they in any of your classes?
Well, you see, these guys aren't. Yeah, that's what I would say. Just not trying to be mean, but not.
Wait, what classes do you take?
I got, physics. I got AP English. I got AP History. Then after that, I got AP Computer Science.
Wait,
and then I got
none of them are not one of them.
I'm in physics.
No. They might have one class. They might have one class.
I'm the smartest one in here.
Got one girl that wants.
There's one girl that's in the back corner and you'd be like, hey, she kind of fine, though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Bro, I'm not literally doing this in class every 3 seconds.
Oh,
I can't see that.
Oh, she's sitting next to you then. Hey, Aaron, do you have a pencil?
No, I don't actually even have a pencil anyway.
Do you have a pencil I can borrow?
No.
Oh, here you go. Thanks, Aaron. Thank you.
Find the DM I have.
No pictures from Orderly.
verifying.
No, I got no pictures. I'm telling you, bro.
What is this dude talking about?
I'm tired of posting pictures of my free throw routine, bro.
I'm gonna buy those pants.
You can buy one with me.
How much? 0.
I think they were 80, and I wore them for that picture.
I really might. How much?
60.
I will definitely do that.
I'll bring them tomorrow.
Let me check my funding out my bank account. Let me talk to my father, see if that's all right with my purchases.
Hey Jay, they get this money today.
Oh God.
Let's go. Let's go. Work hard on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Work hard.
Let's talk, guys.
We're playing a really, really difficult schedule, and I feel like for some of you, you get it. For some of you, you don't. With what happened and everything that happened last year and everything that transpired with all that stuff, like you don't ever get anybody's like C+ game. You know what I'm talking about? Like you don't have the luxury of showing up and the team's like, oh, who are we playing tonight? Or they're just not into it. You get everybody's A game. Okay, you're the game. Like you get everybody's best effort.
That was good surprise, huh? Good surprise.
They're giving out free honey buns, dude. If you have ASB. You have to have ASB.
Why would you tell me that?
Why would you tell me that? I don't even like honey buns, anyways. You're lying. I'm on a diet. I have to ASMR with that.
I didn't know you. Real quick, from the side. Yeah, tough smile, boy. Look at that dress. Bro!
Get a pick six, boy. What up, Carter?
That boy got his middle part.
Is Donnie around?
Right here with it.
Are you laughing? Carter knows what he's doing. We want to.
Got me nervous.
Look at him.
I'm so scared.
What's going on right now?
Is he trying to spit game right now?
I thought he was spinning game. Socially distant.
Very socially.
Nobody was spinning game with it. I was trying to get my pasta. 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 Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they got
pasta. No, I was trying to get some pasta. I was trying to get some pasta.
Don't post that, because I'm going to get more back on this. I punched Devin in the middle of that. Better than that.
Did the TikTok community come for you?
They did. I got some message on Instagram saying yourself. I was like, alright. Shorty, I think I might still have some.
It's Zachary what?
Elijah.
Come on, hurry up. I just want to know, the viewers want to know, are you trying to get it?
No, I just want some pasta. I'm trying to finish. So I was just trying to get some pasta for real. Like me and Toshi was. But yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, you see the dance move? Learn that from Jared.
At all, you gotta come on now. I can shoot, I can pass, and I can dribble.
Go, Jenna!
Here, boy. Up here now.
Cindy, you surprised me too.
Surprise, Jay.
Whoa, Cindy, you got the new drip?
Yeah, those are my new shoes.
Those are crazy.
Hi! Hi, Gooba.
The whole city said they're probably not tonight.
You serious?
No.
Here, can I wear your ring tonight? I'm gonna act like I'm an alum. Y'all are playing a weak team?
Yeah.
Are you playing Notre Dame at Notre Dame or Centennial?
That was that would be that.
That's
I think,
gonna go.
I think Sheldon will have a good turnout too. That's a Friday night, but also Mater Dei plays Centennial at Centennial.
Friday when?
This Friday.
I feel like you're gonna have more people at this game than you will on Friday.
Yeah. Hey, Centennial. Football?
Oh, football.
They're already
At
sold
Centennial?
out.
Oh, at Centennial?
I'm on the field with it too.
tickets are
I got
sold
back.
out
I
already.
got field passes.
Wait, I thought, they're playing at the same time as you or what? What time?
Like right after we
An
play
hour
at 6.
after.
Oh, okay, that's lit. So you think people are gonna come to the game and then go to the football? That should be the vibe.
It already sold. Mater Dei already sold out. Well, look, top 25. Mater Dei, IMG, Austin, Westlake, St. John Bosco.
Okay, but St. John Bosco beat them last year, so I'm just saying if we're going
This is
off
the
of
new
last
year.
year.
Well, yeah, if we're going off of last year, we should be number one state. But look who's number one state. Sierra Canyon.
What?
Yeah. You seen that?
Relax.
For basketball, what?
For us.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they are OD though. But they just disrespect me.
Did you call it in yet?
Not yet.
Okay. You want me to drop you off first?
Probably.
Okay. Yeah, so call it in, we'll drop you off, and I'll drop it.
Sure thing, what would you like to order?
Can I just get a chicken bowl with no vegetables?
Okay.
And that's it.
Name for the order?
Jace.
hair looks good. What the heck?
I got new products.
I know. What is it?
Curls. It's a TikToker. He's saying these products. It's actually really good.
Did you beat Cam?
Yeah.
Why you lying?
I fried him. Did you watch the video? I fried him.
No.
Yeah.
You suck. You can't go.
Jeez.
The JV game. Start getting yourself ready to play.
Let me get the red and black one too.
Oh, wow. Ain't no way. Ain't no.
I gotta learn how to hit
Hey, now that was bad.
I gotta learn how to hit that.
That was bad. I did not think he was gonna do it.
I need you to listen.
Hey, Jared. Hey, I just you on
Oh, that was you?
Hey, good, Jared. Hey, so I want to be talking to you. Hey, good game. Hey, show you went crazy, bro. You're the 3 champions. Hey, I was talking to your boy Nick in the cut.
He's talking to me.
Yeah, Nick in the cut. Hey, good episode, boy.
Someone just ordered, so I just printed. I just connected to the label printer, and then I put it to the label printer. Put it to 4x6, and then turn this on. And it should just print. And then just take here, find the shirt. It's a white medium. Let me just get a bag. Put a few stickers in.
What about a Twizzler?
Put a Twizzler in there?
Chill.
Nah, those Nick Twizzlers, bro. I don't mess with Nick Twizzlers. Put a few stickers in. Here. Right there. Fold over. Take this off. Boom. That's how you package it. But this is just homework. When I saw you there.
And it, came out perfect though.
It's dedication.
Yeah, exactly.
He's making me want to get on TikTok. That's what's happening right now.
You got to.
And but we'll talk about that off podcast.
Taylor, did you eat?
these tacos are. Something light.
No cheese?
No cheese. How much cheese you got? This is what the fridge is looking like. Tomatoes.
Very healthy.
Greens are everywhere. We got greens. Jesus. We got enough greens. Still more. There's still more greens. More. Whole drawer full of greens. Gonna come in here and play us football. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm rooting for Centennial.
What about for the East Coast viewers?
The East Coast
What's Mater
viewers?
Day?
Mater Day is the #1 team in the nation. I mean, if you're an East Coast viewer, you should know. You should know Mater Day football.
Keep going.
Let's go.
J-Mac, let's go.
That's the
No, the ones I actually did hit my head on there one time.
JBL party.
JBL. Hey, what up, J-Mac? There it is.
On dribble handoff defensive rotations in August. That's ridiculous. Okay? We shouldn't be gambling. We should just be playing solid defense. Go shot!
No, I mean, he told this story about the Rebay game, you know, how he struggled with that. I'll tell you my perspective from it, kind of like, so yeah, they played Rebay, he didn't have the best game. You know, I knew he was going to be upset, but they won. He was happy they won, of course, but he was just disappointed in the way he played. And I think he texted me like, yeah, I think I need to, or he called me, he's like, can we go shoot? And I'm like, bro, it was like 11:30, you know, they're coming from LA, which is like an hour and a half away.
This is CIF semifinals. Modern day #1 team in the country. We're the only public school left.
I was like, bet, like, there's no hesitation. Like, we can get in the gym, I'm there. You know, he told me to bring some clothes and some extra stuff for him. And, you know, we got it in, and, you know, we shot for probably an hour and a half. My dad was there, you know, helping rebound. You know, and
You guys talking, or was it just like?
it wasn't even like, we weren't even talking too much. I kind of just like led him through some drills and some things, you know, some shooting stuff. That day really helped his confidence, and that day really established in my mind like, oh, he's built for this, bro. Like, he's really built for this. Oh, my bad. But yeah, he's really built for it. And it's a funny story. Like, you know, we were all sweating or whatever, and bro, he just like breaks down crying, man. And like, I'm over here damn near finna cry too, because I see how emotional and how much he cares about this stuff. And it's funny because I forget what song was playing, but it was hella dramatic. Like, Nick, if you were there, bro, this would have won a freaking Oscar. Like, this performance was crazy. He was crying. I was finna cry. Like, he was going through it, but you know.
Did you say he just like sat down and started crying right now?
Yeah, like I remember he had the towel in his hand. He was just like crying like loud, and I was like, damn, I ain't never seen him cry like that before.
Did you like see it all happen, or did you kind of like turn your head?
No, I watched it all happen. I mean, I tried to give him some space, but you know, I remember just telling him like, bro, everything happens for a reason. You're gonna have a big summer. Like, next game, you're probably gonna make 10 threes. Like, that's just how basketball works. So when he decided to shoot after that, like, you know, that was just another thing that confirmed like he's built for this and he's different, you know.
This is kind of fire. Hold on. Which one, Nick? Out of the shoes, the present, and the snowman?
I don't know. I don't really decorate.
I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go with the snowman. He's giving good vibes. Are they all this?
What happened to minimalism?
Nah, Christmas decorations. That doesn't matter with minimalism. It's Christmas. Come on, Nick. I'm just talking more clothes. Should have a talk show. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, what's up, Kai? Oh, you're coming back to Centennial this year? Oh, thank God. I missed you, Kylie. Thank you. Yeah. All good. I'll see you next week. You'll come to Dallas? Cool. I'll see you, my boy. Yo. More of these? Always. 2-pounder.
Yes, but you guys didn't even like that.
What?
I mean, remember it was like, well, I thought it was too much. It used to be $9.99. It's $2 more. That's crazy.
It's Lao.
What's
Lao
that?
food. Like Philippines, I think. Somewhere.
Oh. Okay. That sounds fine.
If you don't know how to cook meat, take someone that does.
Oh, I feel like a Florida boy. You know she's gonna be here, my boy. Finna sit next to her, cook some meat for her. Hey, what up, Dan? I have no idea how to use these. I've never been here, but unlimited food. It's like a buffet. You take it yourself. This is a married couple right here.
This is spicy pork bulgogi.
Oh, this looks freaky.
Can I have a fork? Yeah.
Give me that fork.
Wait, just wait. Don't that.
No, I got to. I have to.
Wait. Yo, boy. Yo.
I gotta finish it though.
Oh! Wait, why do you have to eat everything, Jared?
Because we get charged for everything we don't eat. Yo!
Well, what's good with you, go?
I don't know, gang.
What you want, yeah? You want? What you about to do?
Just know. I know him.
What up, boy?
That's Mark. He's from Last Chance U.
What up, Mark? Last Chance U. Who is that? Right now. You can't take the heat? Are you serious?
Everybody in the comments, rate my gritty.
Don't rate this. Right foot.
Josh Giles, you have had 371 career wins, 128 losses over 16 seasons, which is a long time.
Yep.
Do you see yourself stopping anytime soon?
No, I don't.
In 19 seasons at Corona Centennial High School, you have won 14 league championships. You are a 4-time Riverside County Coach of the Year, a 4-time CIF Coach of the Year, 2007 CIF champions, 2014 state regional champions, 2021 CIF Open Division champions, 2020 LA Times Coach of the Year, 2021 State Team of the Year. Currently heading into the 2021-2022 season, you guys are a preseason national number 12 and in the state of California number 2. That's a lot of success.
It just means you have really good players.
Awesome.
They make you look smarter than you really are.
This is the Big Ticket KG, Kyle Glazer, and of course, our favorite coach, Josh Giles from Centennial High School. We're going to talk with the Huskies.
Whatever the sport is or activity that you're doing, I think if you understand like putting in the hard work and, you know, trying to find out just how good you could be, like with no excuses, no regrets. I think that is one of the biggest things that we try to instill in them. Is like, you know, if you show up every day, work as hard as you can, and you put everything into it, and you find out that you're the second best team or you're the third best team, there's no shame in that because at least you found out. There's no regrets. Like if you cut corners and you don't work as hard and things like that, and you don't get it, well, you never knew, like you never found out. Like, and I would much rather know, like, okay, hey, we were the third best team in the state, or we were the third best team in Southern California. Like, I want to find out, and you know, that just that constant, like every single day, we're trying to make that push, that 1% push to get better. And I think if you, it's not just for sports, but I think, you know, sports are, you know, a good microcosm of that for your life. But if you're doing that in all aspects, like just trying to make that 1% push every day to get better, you know, what could you be?
Hey man, shout out Facial Lounge. They keep me right. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful face, legend.
What I do?
Oh, you got a haircut. You know.
Boy got the haircut. Boy ready.
I never do it hard. I never do it. What up, man? You look good. You look good. You look good.
Take a trip. Take a trip.
Oh my God, thank you, Jared. Oh my God.
Remember your seats.
This is so bust.
One more?
I post my, you know, thankful for my girl, you know what I'm saying?
It's your anniversary?
Anniversary and Thanksgiving, you know what I'm saying? 11 months.
Okay, now if I'm gonna get on this fast track, what's the best way to do it?
Weird. How am I sitting? Very awkward. I let my man Toshi get all the room. I'll let you get all the room, so I'm trying to be nice. I kind of regret.
You know what creepypasta is? Bro, wanna see?
Bro, no. Let me see.
Is that real?
Did you see that? Nick 830. It's like Fortnite guy. He's really good at this game.
You watching Nick 830?
Yeah.
That's my dog. I used to be my dog.
Bro, that is my guy.
Because he doesn't cuss, right? I was like top builder in the country.
No, Jamie was.
No. Jamie wasn't a build. I never got to play with Jamie because crossplay wasn't available yet.
Jamie and Trent were trying.
So I was on PS4 going crazy.
Jamie and Trent were trying.
Everyone meet Tanner.
Why you call me
Girls hit him up.
Please, actually.
Like, hit his DM. What is it? Santana Huff 34? What is it? Just Santana Huff?
Just to go.
At Santana Huff on IG. He's been looking for a girl, you know what I'm saying? So just,
A loyal one.
Hit his line. He needs someone for the holidays. We're gonna get a burger. We're gonna get a burger and one burger.
Little milkshake, you feel me?
Little milkshake, you feel me? You feel me?
Y'all know we having Whataburger for Thanksgiving, right? Real.
But Chick-fil-A always hits every time. If anyone from Chick-fil-A is watching, sponsor me.
I don't even eat Chick-fil-A like that. This is probably like my third time ever having Chick-fil-A. To be honest, I be on my Canes, you feel me? Canes my spot, you know?
Jason, bro.
Folded. Bro, why he didn't come? I'm hot. I'm hot. That boy is hilarious. Holla at me though.
Are you staring at me?
No barbecue, no. That is a deep sauce.
Tomato too?
What? Who's that?
Whoa, why are you smiling?
It smells like onions. Or like BO, like Bob.
No, Nick, why would you even start it?
It smells like Zach after practice.
No, that's brain.
Oh my god, that. What does that smell, bro?
Ah, I know that hurt.
I'm tired of this.
The right's better.
There's no difference.
Right's better.
There's no difference. It's just a Twix.
Right's better.
Twix, that's...
You
What are you
wouldn't
gonna
know.
get from the store, Jared?
Reese's and some type of Sour Patch Kid. OD.
Oh, it's kind of tough.
Or I might get one. I don't know which one yet.
Is that why? There's caramel in it? Hey, that's an old version.
That's weird stuff. That's some weird stuff.
Hang on.
Yo, how much?
What are those?
7?
7?
Kind of taxing.
Look at all this. They got hella fingers.
You got Swedish fish king size.
It's all mainstream snacks.
Ew.
You don't get mainstream snacks?
No, because like this right here, like this is just a mainstream drink. Like I need pineapple Fanta or something.
Nick could be shooting a commercial right now. How slow I got it out. Pause.
Oh, the table was bright.
In your 16 seasons, you have had 21 Division I players come out of this program, which is something in itself to be proud of.
Right.
But what would you say has been your most proud moment as a coach?
The Galen Center at USC, and we're in like an auxiliary gym at 9 a.m. playing in front of 5 people, 9 or 10 months later. And I remember just looking at our coaches, and we're all sitting there and we're like, what the heck happened? And, we had to start all over. And it was like, we made a deal right there. We're like, we're going to get back. And we won 9 games that year. The very next year, we were 26-3 with the same group. And so for me, that was like the biggest, as far as basketball goes, the thing I'm most proud of on the court. I think
Okay, bro. You're lit. Show that.
Who's that? Blast, bro. Eating food, bro.
Bro, with Jason on.
Who's that?
Bro, the best rapper.
People on the East Coast.
The best rapper on the West Coast right now. I went to his concert. Blast, look him up. BLXST. OD. Yeah, Jason's with him.
He was like, hey, I got a surprise for Jared real quick.
Bro.
I was like, oh, is it the blast? I was like, yeah. Put it on the photo bit.
Bro.
Is that your favorite rapper?
He's like
He's up
top
there.
5 for
He's
sure.
up there.
Like top 5 ever.
He's up there.
Like he's like with Drake and Travis with me.
He's up there. Blast is nice.
You know what's up? You know what else up with Blake and Blast? Drake and Blast? This song.
From the tour camera clip.
Oh boy, it's making a cut, boy. That boy is making a cut. Boy, nigga cut, boy.
It's too close.
My ears are still like.
Is this your first time missing Thanksgiving?
Yeah, it might probably is for sure. I hate it. I love Thanksgiving dinner too. And I'm at Whataburger right now.
I got a question for you. Ham or turkey?
Turkey.
He's a good man. He's a good man.
Why? Like, so nothing else is open here in Dallas?
Not one thing. Can't go nowhere except Whataburger.
What about McDonald's?
I think I don't. Would you rather McDonald's or this?
Whataburger, bro. What?
Is it Wada or Wada?
Water. We're in Texas. Whataburger.
Out of your element, not being on the West Coast.
Yeah, I miss it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I felt out of my element.
We're still on the West Coast. We're not on the West Coast.
Keep this in. Please keep this in.
What is this?
This is Dallas, Texas. This is not the West Coast.
Is Dallas, Texas on the West Coast? That's what he just said?
Yes, you did.
South.
You dingbat.
Why y'all looking at me? I said that's the South.
What was I on when I ordered? Is it taco?
Wait, guys, your
What?
hamburgers have mustard on them. Mine has mustard.
I like mustard, but I didn't get a burger.
Well, you got a taco?
I got a taco at Whataburger, bro. It's late. I don't know what's going on.
What's the schedule like for tomorrow?
I have no idea.
You want tomato?
No, I didn't get a burger.
What'd you get?
I got a fajita taco.
Are there tacos?
This is not my word, bro.
Somebody got to get on the good foot and run it through it.
What up, boss?
His hair is long.
No, man.
He hasn't cut it in years.
Where? Oh. Don't zoom in on my patty melt, Nick. Stop doing that.
Don't touch my ribs. You first.
I think it's mid-conversation. I want to end up the conversation.
Hey, man, bro. Blessed day today.
Huh? Where you committed?
Where you committed to, sir?
How you been, Santana?
What's the top 5? When's the list dropping?
Hey, I'm not gonna lie.
What's your top 5? Morris? Who's guarding him? Is he like that?
He's
That's a bucket.
He's like that, bro?
even the Duncanville players said they couldn't guard him.
Oh yeah.
Almost losing to Dream City.
They have shit and they win that game. Yeah,
If you guys lose at Duncanville, I don't want to hear anything.
Look at me, lavish out here.
It's not.
Public school?
You know,
Telly with Netflix?
Mom, what? It'd be an Olympic sport.
Seems like Sierra
You'd
Kane
get
or something.
medals for that.
Serum, face wash, conditioner, shampoo,
Whoa.
body wash, and moisturizer. Got it all.
From the two up top.
Yeah.
And everything's going good.
Everything's going good, or let me see.
Let's say, where did you guys get it from?
We created it. Ain't no way. No way. No way. No way.
It's not a vacation. It's not anything like that. We say it all the time. It's a business trip. We're not coming out here to go 0-2. You know, we're coming out here to play 2 teams, both one top 5 in the country, the other one's top 30 in the country.
I'm really excited. This is the best team I've played in a while since Sierra Canyon. This team is a little bit more athletic than Sierra Canyon, but not as disciplined, I don't think. But definitely a good team. Best team I've played in a while, so I'm excited.
And this year's first road trip, Santana.
First road trip. I've traveled with the team before, but not on the plane. I was the camera guy for Huddle. That was me. Any of the games, me and Toach. But Toach is not here.
And now you play.
And now I'm playing.
As a sophomore on varsity.
As a sophomore. It's crazy.
My baby's growing up, man.
Very grateful.
The only meal I had yesterday was my breakfast. Right? No, we stopped. I got Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, we got you. The whole thing. No, you're good, Donnie.
Donnie want to go to New Mexico weighing 160.
I'm tired, bro.
Why are you tired? I got sleep.
I slept too, but bro, I'm telling you, I had to wake up at like 3 in the morning and Whataburger was. I got that. Come on, first seat.
You know, the whole setting of goals. Like when you set a goal, you don't want to set something that's easy. You don't want to set something that's like outlandish that you could never get to, but something that was really going to make you have to push yourself to get to. And then when you accomplish those things, okay, that's great, and now you move on. And sometimes it's difficult, like you said, like you mentioned my record here at the beginning. It's so funny because like it is a lot of wins, but I think I remember those losses a heck of a lot more than I remember the wins.
Yes.
So that's kind of that's something that for me is like an inner struggle. I think I fear the losses, I guess, more than I enjoy the wins. But just having these guys understand the importance of hard work and setting goals, things like that.
And you touched on it earlier about how when you first started here, you saw it more short term, but I think the thing that really draws coaches like you back is that you do have that kind of impact on these young high school players, and you are teaching them bigger than the game.
She was just at Sam's Club. That's how I was the first time I did it. Good. Why don't you push your butt back? Push your back back.
Good luck.
What? Is your body feeling right now?
Definitely feel warm. And
Do you guys always do that?
when we traveled,
Yeah.
it's been a while.
Yeah. These are nice towels. Let me turn on something though. Let me turn on something for YouTuber.
What is the 5-minute rule?
For procrastinating, if it takes less than 5 minutes, you're supposed to just do it like right away. Like right when you think of it, you're supposed to do it. Putting a load of laundry in or making your bed. So I like that.
What are you watching?
My dog.
And do like art projects now. It's not as fun as just handwriting and reading tests. 15 minutes to do long assignments. I'm actually really excited. I don't know about him over there.
I'm ecstatic. I want to be spit on. I want bananas thrown at me. I
He
want
wants-
bottles thrown at me.
Bro, he wants all that.
I want.
He wants
I want
all that.
Chants about Sydney. I want it all.
Are you excited, Ramsey? Look at Ramsey. Yeah. You excited for this game, Ram?
Hell yeah.
You finna lock AB up?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It's basically half.
Free time?
Yeah.
Usually just, work on some coding, do some basketball practice extra, and then, play some video games. I'd say it's more of a reliable option to go computer science than it is to go.
Why you say that?
Why is that? Also because I don't have to travel everywhere. I can just stay in one place.
Press open.
These guys are struggling with it.
Hey, don't take the whole boxes, Aaron.
I was about to empty it out.
Aaron, you got the.
I
I got the heart.
I knew it.
I should have filmed the video. You know what I'm saying? Make you take the big guns? Right there. Alright, let's go drop. Alright. Free, take the things into the room. Remember at the Why Not camp?
Well, he might have been slightly targeting me.
Targeting him? That's what it seemed like, huh?
Yeah.
Because I just asked you the question, he was like, you guys don't want to be computer scientists, right? And you were
How are we
like,
doing this?
And you were like, who else is on our floor?
Sometimes you just gotta agree to get it over with.
Yeah.
Probably one since I'm having this.
Ready again?
I think so.
They did it with Steph.
They
KD.
run
Hey, look, bro.
I'm not KD!
Look, the two lights.
Original, the tuna salad on flat.
Hopefully this is better than Whataburger.
It has to be. It already looks better. It already smells better.
What's up with you guys not liking cheese?
I don't have a problem with it. What you got?
That's not even what I ordered. I got the wrong thing. Like, they ordered the wrong thing.
Try to check it off. Oh, you got Chandler there. You can't check that off.
All right.
I got to switch so I can try to check it off.
You're a real student.
Let's guess. Yeah, real student. Come on now.
Trash team. Huh? Why are y'all playing such a trash team?
Who do they play?
I can't control what
McKinley?
our schedule is.
We guys play McKinley?
Yeah. I can't control what the schedule is.
Y'all don't want to play no Santan though. Y'all don't want that smoke though. Y'all don't want that smoke though.
I don't want to give an L to you guys.
No, that's cool, bro.
But we're not even allowed to
Look at
play.
our gear, bro. We got better gear than Compass. Why is he laughing? Why is he laughing? That weak Arizona Compass gear, bro.
You see on the left?
Tan, boy.
What's on the left?
Is that tan, boy? The tan, boy.
We're not gonna act like
Wait,
all last
tan,
year.
tan.
BJ, what was his issue last year? What shoes did he
I
not
love
wear in
Adidas.
games?
Well,
And then during the months of August through
Giannis
March,
is every day.
during
Kobe's
the-
every day.
August through March. Shout out Adidas, man. Shout out Adidas.
Is this college basketball?
Nah.
No? High school?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure how old you guys are, so. Nice.
Just flew in from California.
Oh, Did cool. you?
Yeah.
Well, how cool was that? Can every player on your team dunk?
My trailer.
This is year 19. In the previous 18 years, I've had 8 point guards that have gone on to play mid to high major Division I basketball, and I'm probably more demanding of them than anybody else because you have an idea of how you want it to be run, and I'm pretty demanding when they don't do it how I want it. So, but you played the position, so you kind of feel like you know how you want it to be done, and so. I guess maybe because you have to know every other spot, it makes it a little bit easier to be a coach out of it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, definitely as a player, if you're a point guard, you have to have the court vision. So I guess
Right.
that would help with then being on the sidelines, seeing the rest of the court.
Yeah, most definitely, because I wasn't done with the competition. I wasn't done with the games. And it was kind of a really tough, kind of dark period because you're depressed. I've been a basketball player my whole life. Now, it's like, what the hell do I do now? So that's where I was torn. But then, Coach Sadu gave me that opportunity. Started teaching and coaching with him and been doing it ever since.
That's awesome.
It's funny.
Uh-oh. Wait, can we use this?
My name is Shannon Sharp. I met Jared when he was an incoming freshman. I played at Centennial all 4 years. After Centennial, I went and played at the University of Colorado. Now I am a basketball skills trainer, and then in Corona. I do basketball skills training in Corona. I worked with Jordan Clarkson, what was that, 2016? I was his assistant for 3 years. I really fell in love with the development process when he would go train with his skills trainer, Drew Hanlon. I was awed by the details and the structure of his training when he got traded to Cleveland and moved out there. I was really big on watching Phil Handy, who's now the Lakers trainer.
Yeah. Now you talk about that first grouping. It's your first group that's all the way through with you from freshmen to seniors. They win a CIF championship, and it's all guys that have bought in. And now you've been here for 19 seasons, so obviously the culture that you've created is working. What do you think defines that? What was it about that, buying in? What is this system that they bought into, and what has kind of defined your tenure here?
That's a great question. I think the culture that we've created, and it doesn't happen overnight, and there's some years where it's not as good as others, and it's just, that's kind of how it is. And the group that we have now, a lot of them are carryovers from last year, and we've kind of created this culture where if you're playing here and you're a really good player, you're probably going to have some opportunities at some scholarships.
Foul! Foul! How's that not a foul? Nothing free! Nothing free!
Number 0, Anthony Brown.
Where we at? Come on, just play. Stop doing it.
Run that shit. Oh, that is not. Never mind. Let's play ball, bro. Let's just play basketball. Use it. Good, man. Oh! Man, what? Let's go, Red. Get up, Red. High contest. We up.
Guys are up here on me. We said they're athletic. You guys, we got like just dump shots at the rim. When you're driving and getting all these guys, you got to look the kid.
How many shots have they made overhand, one-on-one? They can't shoot the ball overhand. Now, they can drive and make the extra pass. They can make a shot off the extra pass. But if we do a good job of maintaining pressure and containing, we're fine. Now, don't be scared out there. They're athletic, so go jump with somebody. Everybody want to play high-level basketball, high-major basketball, go jump with somebody. You get dunked on, so be it. Dragon bite. Yep, layup. Foul? Come on, Ramsey. Good, man. Oh, go there. The screen, roll. That's supposed to be a dunk. Mac! I don't know what Aaron got going on, but you're going to have to holler at him. That's supposed to be a dunk. You feel me? Hype him up. Now he's supposed to have 8 points right now. Foul! Hug him. By you, Burton. Opposite down. Go. Move that! Defense! Don't get in the head of steam. No, we gotta stop doing that. Defense, let's go, bitch! That's one. Hey, take that meal.
Yeah, let's go, Jared. Let's go, Jared. Blow by.
Good move. 3 ball. Man. There we go. Yes. Trouble! We out of there. Over the top and one. Good. Shot, Ram. Help. Die free. You gotta finish that. Hey!
Let's go. Let's go, Devin.
Be solid, high contest. Be solid, high contest. Good. Go. Free ball, rebound free. Oh, free foul. Free up, had a run down. Drive it. No charges, please no charges. Rebound. Big shot. Who's there? Ramsey, be ready. Spiner, be ready. Move up. Hey, good damn. Go. Wide open. Stop, boy. Let's talk. Hey. No, why are you even contesting that?
Yeah, good job, box up. Yeah. Go.
You saw that. Bro, he's doing too much.
He was about to call it and then decided, you know what, I'm
Tossed us. That's big. Set one. That's nice, Matt. Let's lock up. Bench deactivated. Defense. They definitely traveling it off every time. Let's go. They about to start running clock. We actually might want him going to the line. Nope. Roll. Use it. Roll. Yes, sir. Freeze, please. Good damn. Right up here. And one. Yeah. Good, Aaron. He's smoking. Yes, sir. Free ball. Oh, you gotta shoot that. Rescreen. Roll, Aaron. Let's go, Red. My fault, coach. Lock!
Let's go, right? Yeah, Ramsey. Yeah, good job.
See him. Into him. Good, Ramsey. That's right. Good, got it. Oh, that's who you got to foul. Oh, we got one. Dang. Like we said, as soon as we got up, we not gonna get no calls. That's the worst whistle I've seen in a long time. But that's no excuse, because we still could have won the fucking game. Okay? We gotta do a better job.
You just hear them all scrape.
Yeah.
But 4, 5, 6, and 0, 6, 7 both survived total. It was on 0, and there were 4 people clearly on.
That's OD.
It's really changing.
I was gonna like NBA player boy.
Play for the Dallas Cowboys.
I follow you.
So appreciate that. We got 2 more coming. Devin, what's up, boy?
What's up, bro?
Which way? From behind me? Yo, what's up, man? Can I get a picture?
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah.
He made me watch all your TikToks. I loved them.
Thank you.
They're great.
I'll work.
Good finish, Matt. Good finish, Matt. Good finish.
God, bro.
Okay, you know what the rap between Cali kids are? You know what everybody says about us? We're soft. And you know what we look like right now? A bunch of soft. Everybody acts tough in practice now. When somebody get out here and hit us in our mouth, we want to flop and flail. Y'all keep looking over at us like, what the? We told you. You seen it literally 12 hours ago. There's no excuse. Either get tough or down. Should have seen my DMs. I was like, oh, y'all out there playing them Texas boys. Tough them Texas boys. Stop looking over at us. Look over at each other and say, I got you next time. Let's go, we up! Roll, Aaron. Get off it. We up. That's all Jared. That's all Jared. It's not smart. Hey!
Don't say nothing. You said nothing. You say a word. Don't even look over. Don't get it. Let me say a word. Let me say a word. Amen. Here we go, man.
He said, I think he said his mom was all like, hey, y'all need to stop talking, put some points on the board. And after that, Jerry was all like, amen to that.
Hey, I'll be mad too, though. I'll be mad too.
Hey, man. Stop. We didn't get in the game. I ain't say shit.
Ref. Come on, Ref. Come on, Ref. So what? What that mean? He talking right in front of you. And what I told y'all at halftime or whatever we got in the huddle, that was last year, bro. Last year, no one gives us over. It's cool, you celebrate it for a day or two, a month, whatever. We got a whole different team. Other teams are reloaded. We are not ready. So when we get on y'all about boxing out, about tucking your jerseys in, about talking on defense, and y'all are running crazy suicides, you're going to know why. We got a long way to go. Yes, we just won. We played a pretty good team. We squeaked a good one out against a good team. Me personally, I think we beat that team by 15, 20 points if we play the way we're capable of playing. Or we play the way that we know how to play.
You guys get all the glitz and the glamour, and there's the offers on the back end and the cameras and all that, okay? Well, we said it last night, and when I said it last night, I was literally talking to Donnie, okay? You know, if you're man enough to take all the little hype videos about you, and they post the videos about, you know, these little mixtapes about what you did, if you're man enough to accept those, well, when you have, or if you have a bad performance, you gotta be man enough to look in the mirror and say like, hey, that one's on me. You guys can't take any of that stuff personally. Like when I said, I don't think we're a very good basketball team. That doesn't mean I don't think we will be. I think we can be a really good basketball team.
When I first met Jared, he was a little chubby fat kid with outstanding work ethic and was way mature beyond his years mentally. From there on out, I kid you not, I knew that kid was gonna be some kind of special for us. I didn't know it would happen this soon, but I knew that kid with his work ethic and his discipline would someday be really special.
Even when he was like trying something so far.
The second I met Jared, the first time I trained him, I called Coach Giles, I was like, this kid is built different mentally. Like he's really locked in. Jared was probably 6 foot, 185 pounds. Doesn't look anything like he does right now. A little chubby kid just running around and working his ass off. He would talk like he was vocal. He wasn't shy. I knew he was going to be on varsity. I didn't know if he would start or not, but I remember Section 7, he made the trip as an 8th grader that summer of his freshman year. He made the trip as an 8th grader. We were losing pretty bad to some team from, I think, DC. And I remember Jared subbed in for like 2 minutes, and he got the ball in the corner and he shot his first 3 and it went in. And like 2 possessions later, he shot his second 3 and it went in. I was like, okay, this kid is oozing with confidence. He's gonna be just fine for us. He was a perfectionist. Like, I'm really detailed with my training, and he understood how things need to be, like, and he just wanted to work and work and work until he got it right. Jared's always been down to work out at 6 a.m. Be the first one in the gym. He take his little rest. We go from 6 to 7. Practice start at 7:40. He get his little 20-minute rest in, and he's right back at it. Like, he's literally a gym rat. He goes from workout to workout to workout, whether it be strength and conditioning, whether it be yoga, whether it be basketball, or even stretching. Like, he's literally, like, when it comes to those type things, he literally has a professional mindset. The janitor's pretty much in the same spot every day, every time. He would go knock in, and sometimes I guess he find the janitor, and I come in with my key, and he beat me to the gym, and he's already in there stretching and getting ready for the workout.
You know the vibes, Nick. Welcome to my hood, man.
You know them. Here, just go start bringing stuff down.
Look at the heat I'm gonna bring down, Nick. Look at the heat I'm gonna bring down.
Just ignore him.
Out here in these trenches. Low key, like over on this side.
Wait, is that why you were kind of looking around?
Yeah. Someone got like arrested on the block, on the corner of the block over there.
You know what I'm saying? It's the kitchen. Put me where I be getting big. Ain't gonna lie, nigga. It's looking a little treacherous in here.
Too many. Like,
Oh, these are just your best shoes.
I'm just gonna bring out the best ones, yeah. Well, actually, some of them aren't my best. There's my favorite ones. Like these, I barely got them. They're dumb comfortable.
This is just what you wear on a light day?
They're very, some light. Kind of got the shower.
Even when you're chilling, you just put this on?
Yeah, you know, it's calm day.
Actually, I'm gonna go to grandma's real quick.
I already ate. It's good eating today. Hey, yo. I mean, would that be? I mean, would that chicken tender be done?
What's up? Give me 10 jumping jacks.
My name is Ramsey Huff, class of 2022. Colleges are interested in me. Cal State East Bay, Cal State Dominguez, Arizona Christian University, Northwest Nazarene, schools like that.
I feel now you are getting some media attention.
I'm not.
I saw that you were rated as the #1 big man in California.
Oh, thanks to my boy J-Mac, man. You know, trying to get like him for real. I am a why-not boy.
No, I don't have any offers as of right now. I don't know, it's just like everyone on my team is, you know, getting all these looks, all this fame, and I mean, they deserve it most definitely, but it's my senior year, like I still haven't got any offers from any level of divisions, and you know, at this point it's getting like kind of nerve-wracking, like I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You know, it's a state I never thought I'd be going to.
For sure.
Pretty excited to check it off the list, you know. I wanted to go see Mount Rushmore, but it's 5 hours away from where we're staying.
Mount Rushmore.
How does it feel like? You're probably gonna hit 1 million TikTok followers.
Are you serious?
Pretty
No,
fast.
I'm not that. I'm not.
No,
I'm
there's
pretty
no way.
far, but
Me and him after our sophomore year both had like the same amount of like looks and all that. But like I would say his knee injury his junior year really held him back. Like he played through it, but it really held him back, and not many people know that. So like now that his knee is really healthy again and he's playing his senior year, I feel like he's gonna walk out with at least an offer for sure, a Division I type offer.
They say like you gotta be patient. You know, like things will come, but I mean at this point it's like it's getting scary. Like it's already half through the season. I still have no offer, so it's I don't know.
you getting a tattoo?
You don't look good in tattoos.
You said like later on. Nah, I don't think I'll get one though. I'm trying to be on Disney Channel.
No, you're not gonna be on Disney Channel
Hard to
ever.
Watch, I'm gonna be on Disney Channel, some type of Disney Channel. Watch.
Hey,
Watch. No. He can't change up. No,
Nick,
no,
I can't change up.
No, he can't change up.
All right.
I want to play baseball.
Okay, hold on. Everyone pause. Everyone pause. He did not just eat a burger.
Did you take a bite from down here too?
No.
Just so, I found that so mean. And like this past weekend, this little kid was trying to ask me for one, and like the people were telling me, "Come on, we gotta go." And I was like, "Bro, how you just gonna make me say no to this kid?" So I stayed for a bit and signed his ball and took a picture. It's so weird. I'm not used to it at all. I mean, like it literally just started happening. And it's weird. Like today, I was like changing in the locker room, and like people started coming in and taking the balls and dribbling, and then they're like, "Oh, it's Jared." And I took a picture with my shirt off. It just kind of felt a little weird. But like the picture thing before the game is definitely never had it before.
He does a good job.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Wait, what? No. I can just walk past that and go on our phones.
We're 16-1 right now, so that's pretty good. Jared's, fame and popularity has grown.
When we went to Border League, like it wasn't as bad, but like everywhere we go now, like, and it's kind of rubbing off on some of the team, like me and Devin, like there's pictures every day, signing something every day, like it's really cool to witness. I'm happy for him to have that.
Good job, Jared.
Like I had to take a couple pictures at Damien, so at Devin, we had to sign some stuff. Like a lot of kids know us kind of now, and it's like kind of cool, low-key. At the start, it was like just mainly like little kids type, like taking pictures, like basketball kids. But now it's like anyone that like sees TikTok, or like even parents are like, I watch your TikToks, and it's like, bro, that's kind of impressive and all that.
Ooh. Yes.
Hey, bro. This is terrible.
What?
This weather. This is bad weather.
Let's go, bro. I didn't even challenge this essay too, boy. 47 out of 50, boy.
So they're gonna pick that up when we get up, right? Is that your final?
Is it gonna be packed, Jared? Again?
I hope all the Sioux Falls popped out.
Bro, this is business type.
Jared, you want me to go hotel
Oh,
room?
you asked him why he has 2 phones?
I was scared.
Be real, are you still on your diet or what?
Yeah.
What?
Don't lie.
In class? You guys meet in class all the time.
What does he teach?
U.S. history?
Really been on his diet? A bulking?
I don't really know.
Ask Coach Neil. I eat in his class all the time.
Maybe you know it's supposed to eat a lot.
I just have to get big.
When you were packing like mad meals,
How
are
many
you still
calories?
doing that?
How many calories do you
Bro,
eat a day?
I don't even be calculating it. Is there anyone Gatorade back there?
Don't pass me Gatorade. I'll try the lightest schedule next year. And then next year, I'm grabbing each.
Yo!
Guys, we're trying 14.
That's tuna.
What you doing today?
Time's your game today?
6. What, Mom?
Is there any way that I can
Okay. Mama, is there a way Sydney can watch the game?
On Bleacher Report at
The Bleacher Report app, Sidney Williams.
Brandon hasn't really been on the dock like that.
He has not. This is Brendan. Everybody.
After freshman year, I took a year-long break. Like I stopped playing basketball for a year long.
Why?
I don't know. I just needed a break, and then like during that.
What do you mean you just need the break?
It was like too much. Like I wasn't like.
You weren't happy?
Yeah, I wasn't really that happy I did when I was younger.
Oh, you were working out OD?
I wouldn't say OD, but like it was a lot. It was a lot.
With who?
It was with my dad and stuff like that. So like my dad like kind of like drew me away from it.
Dang. Are you guys cool still?
Yeah, we're still cool. Like he understands. So.
But he didn't know it would steer you away.
Yeah, he didn't know because like I didn't really tell him anything. I should have said something at the time.
Dang. But you were hooping.
Yeah, I was like hooping a lot. I was actually hooping a lot.
Leading up to that moment, it felt like it was time. Like it was time to play.
Is that your guy?
Yes, sir.
Is you getting dunked on in here?
I don't know. Probably. It has to be. 10 days.
Does that traumatize you?
Nah. Because I would jump again.
You would?
Yeah.
Oh my. Were you shocked? Or does
Look
he do that all the time?
how deep. That's volleyball.
Did you know Jerry was going to pull that?
Yeah. I was already on my way back on defense.
Whoa, it was like that? Were you hyped?
Yeah, because that was good.
You guys will be pulled aside for an interview at 4:30, all that stuff. Okay, but when we get there, there's going to be a lot of cameras following us, doing all that kind of stuff. Just lock in and remember why we're here.
This ice is hella slippery. And it's like slowly, like, it blew up really at Duncanville, I would say. That's when I noticed everybody just like, oh, he's well known. I'm happy for him and all. And like, I'm not saying we use him for college, but like it kind of rubs off on the whole team type. So like, I don't really mind it. It's like, he's doing good on his side. It's kind of helping us here and there. It's cool.
How is it in comparison to last year? Because I hear that you guys didn't really even have any cameras up.
Oh, every game now, like there's at least 5 cameraman baseline trying to record us, take pictures.
Like, how was it last year?
It was dead. There's maybe one. Dreamers used to be there, and Baller Visions were the only 2 that were always there, other than them 2. But now we have everyone.
There was no like Ballers Live.
None of that. Until the Sierra Canyon game, of course. But they weren't even there for us. We just kind of won, so they were like, oh, we gotta show love to them, I guess.
Team from California forward in.
So, fellas, we're gonna talking about the 3.5 minute mark here. Okay. Start getting ready. You guys go out and stretch, do all that. Yeah, that's the game clock right there.
Yeah, that's a body.
Good Josh over there.
Low key, I might take it off.
Really?
Next
Oh, yeah, actually.
Hey, work hard on 3. 1, 2, 3.
We got 2 minutes before the end of the game.
End of it again, you don't have a whole lot of scouting reports you can get and look at between these teams. They haven't seen each other a whole lot, so you're basically just going into the gym in a tournament format, playing a team that you haven't seen before, and hoping that you can find some success running your style of offense. But you'll see a lot of up and down type basketball.
We did. These guys are really athletic. It's like playing a Duncanville, a Sierra Canyon, a Kimball. It's like playing that. You can't go up with this stuff soft. You have to make good passes when you drive. Okay, and it would be really nice if we could sprint and get something in early. Okay, we are playing. It is painfully slow, but then when we do speed up, make good decisions.
I'm out.
The South Dakota cheerleaders pop out to more basketball games than our cheerleaders.
Straight up. Straight up.
I guess some kid asked Jared for his shoes after the game.
He said no?
I don't know. Probably. That's his only shoes.
All of that are Adidas.
Yeah. That's lit though. That's real time.
What would you have done?
I would have kept my shoes. What are you talking about?
Oh,
I have no other shoes.
So you're not for the fans.
I mean, if I had money and shoes that I could just wear like that, then yeah.
That's crazy. You took 3? So Darren, did you give your shoes away?
I couldn't. If I brought other basketball shoes, I would have gave them away, but I didn't bring other basketball shoes.
Like you have more Adidas, but you only have one pair with you.
Yeah. I have more just at the house, but I wouldn't have any shoes. I'd have to play in.
Because there's no store out here.
Exactly.
That boy Jared had 23. Mic'd up.
That would be terrible.
No, the South Dakota team lost. That was fine.
Could you talk about some of the challenges that you guys face as a public school? Like something easy as getting a ride to the airport.
Yeah, no, it is a little bit tough, but like our parents do a really good job of like raising money in our booster system, and like they get us transportation and all that. And so like I wouldn't say we struggle like as much as a normal public school, but like we still don't have as much as like the privates of like the prep schools.
I think we should be allowed to qualify for Geico Nationals because honestly, I feel like public schools should be able to play prep schools, but CAF doesn't allow us to do it.
I can definitely like change something for me. Like I could definitely like ball out there, and then I could definitely get looked at from all different types of colleges. And yeah, but it just sucks.
Because those are the best teams in the country. We would love to go out there and compete, but just something that we're not allowed to do.
Across half court. And you missed the layup.
Oh. Shannon. Hey, Jared low-key plays like Anthony Edwards. Anthony Edwards.
Yeah.
Jared.
Evan said the GOAT is Kareem.
Is yours Larry Bird? Free. I said free. Why don't you FaceTime one of your girls? And he was like, nah, FaceTiming girls is just like a waste of time. Like it just lowers my battery. I was like,
It makes your phone hot.
Devin, he's just Devin, right? He's gonna get his. He's tall, really tall. Yeah, we're at this wing. It's a pizza and wings, but the wings are fire. They're hidden right now. Yeah. All right, thank you. Love you. Bye.
I got it in my throat.
I love the snow so much.
Joint.
Doc.
This
Wait,
is what you'll be remembered
Buzz
by.
Bunny Doc or Jared's Doc?
This is Jared's Doc.
This is Jared's Doc.
Shout out South Dakota.
Shout out South Dakota. Jack Rabbits, I think that's what they call it.
You have to say to your own Doc.
It's not my doc. It's Jared's doc.
Jared, you have a really nice doc, by the way. Just so you know, nice documentary.
Oh, my hand is frozen. Why did I do this?
Nick, this is a beautiful sight. Dude, if I was out here, my boy Tosh. What up, Tosh?
You can't stop the
So this is what you guys do.
There ain't much else to do out here. We in South Dakota, bro. You little cheater. Reflip. Oh yeah, I'm active. Oh, I'm active. Oh, I'm active. Oh, hold on.
No, but you guys are really
Oh! That's my ace. That's my.
What do you usually do on your free time?
I normally hang out with my cousin. He comes over a lot. Or we'll go hoop most of the time. And a bunch of there's me and my friend. I honestly feel like I got my balance from jumping on a trampoline constantly at Sky Zone. My sophomore year, I was there every Friday and Saturday. Like it got to the point where like they literally started letting me in for free because I was just so good at the basketball court. Like I could get 3 people in for free now. That's what's crazy. We're a cool 35, 40 minutes away from LA, and it's like 2 whole different cities. Every time people hear California, they just say LA people. I'm nowhere near LA type. And if you go to LA, yeah, there's a bunch of food places, all that, but out here it's just a bunch of calm. It's calm. You can either go to the movies, bowling, or go hoop type. There's not much to do. So when you go to Sky Zone, it's like, when I go play outside at the park, it's like, I'm still a kid technically, so like it's fun. It's just fun to hoop with them type.
Big comeback. Big comeback. Oh. I am like that.
No, you're not.
Oh my God, Nick! I know you saw the speed. Stop playing with me. You know the shuffle? I don't know shuffle. No, the wildest part is definitely all the fans coming up to him. That's the craziest part. The whole like camera crew, that's cool and all. But like, it's really wild. Like all the fans that like maybe they don't even follow basketball much. So it was, bro, come on. That wasn't even close though. Like you might as well let my dog shuffle next time. If they know Jared, I guess they do a little bit of research on the team. They're talking to me and Devin and all that, and it was like kind of cool. They're like, go, yeah, they said go Lobos, and I was like, oh, that's what's up. Like, kind of cool seeing all the little kids.
Oh, that's lit.
Yeah, they was dabbing me over there. Like, Kevin Green, Kevin Green. They know me. It's crazy.
They know you.
Bother you guys sometimes?
Nah, I feel like we're used to it as a team. Like last year, we had no one except for Ball Agents. But that fire documentary. Other than that, we had no cameras really. Like I know the titles and all that are J-Mac, but like we still get recognition, so it's all fine with me.
But like it's just like, are you saying like it's better than no recognition?
Oh, absolutely. Like I'd rather have J-Mac's face all over it, but they still show our highlights. That's fine with me too. Try, man. Try. Hey, just go like this. Go like this.
Back with a vengeance, so it's kind of where I'm at right now.
Please don't. You don't catch 2 bodies next time.
I got a charge. Yo, be mad when I take a charge. He's pissed, bro. Come on, Nick. This is your own doc.
Oh my God.
They're not.
These glasses do wonders. Did someone throw something at me?
JJ did. Oh no.
It's really cold. It's not really cold.
Fortnite.
Fly
Did you?
the hotel at
Huh?
3:30
Did you?
in the morning. Fly out at like 5:40.
I'm light, bro. That's like, I mean, now you're trying. You can't drink your drink. Huh?
Why you got 2 hours difference?
Yeah, but I need some more space for that. Let me see your jerk. You got disqualified, right?
We try to play everybody, but we want to play.
Come on now. Slide.
As clearly, I can't remember anything basic. God damn.
You got your jersey on?
It was after Chino Hills beat Montverde, 2016. That's when that rule was made, I'm pretty sure. But, you know, so that's a couple of years ago. So that rule has been made for a while. We can't play for any prep schools just because us being a public school in California, that's, you know, kind of upsetting. There's some public schools I would love to play out, that's for sure. Especially when Duncanville gets to play, and they're a public school as well. Yeah, it's for sure frustrating just to see them, you know, being able to compete with Montverde, AT Compass, and all that. No, we can't, but it's just a rule that we have to follow, but it's frustrating for sure. With Geico or just playing in prep school in general, whatever it is, football, whatever it is, that could change all of our lives, you know. However, all you gotta do is perform. All it takes is to beat them. They could change Centennial, they could, you know, make it a bigger name. If one of us plays really well in those games, I think that it could change, you know, how their recruitment goes, how their social media goes. But you can't worry about that during the game. You just gotta lock in, and then after you play good and you win, everything will take off.
Out of their normal offensive sets, getting them to take bad shots. But I don't like when we get play dependent. Does that make sense? I hate that stuff. Okay, I don't want to sit there and call plays every time down the floor.
Hey, family on 3, 1, 2, 3.
Let's go, guys.
Hey, hard work on 3, 1, 2, 3.
Hard work.
Oh, you already know what you gotta go.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
You gotta do it, bro. For the fans. There's no fans here.
Nah, not gritty.
Jared's loading.
Ramsey.
Gritty. Let me see your gritty though. Yeah, let's see that.
Wait, you have one with Nani already?
I never practiced.
You have one with Nani already? That's it.
Really? You're gonna do it?
Wait, so.
Just. Yeah.
if you've played a quarter, okay, and you're like, oh, I haven't gotten a shot yet, okay, you're focused on all the wrong things.
I'm pretty sure that's what he said.
What?
His girlfriend left him. She didn't.
Yo, he got his own Joy-Cons? That's insane. That is insane. Hey, I'm not terrible. I just can't see half the screen.
He used to sit down in a chair and play Super Smash Bros.
Bro, what is wrong with Super Smash Bros?
You gotta play Super Smash Bros. Like, what's wrong with Super Smash Bros?
I might still get the ones practice. I feel like we supposed to go. There go the man right there.
Coming out sounding like this.
It's a great matchup in particular. Centennial was named State Team of the Year last season in the state of California. Sunny Slope, meanwhile, won a state championship in Arizona. Starting lineup for Centennial is a really good guard. So a great backcourt for Centennial, and the Huskies are on the board. 2 minutes into the game, up 2-0. Open look, Devin Williams, and he lays it in. And Sunny Slope on the board. Coach team. Here's Jared McCain, the junior. 16-footer good, and McCain's got 6. McCain drops it off to his backcourt. There's McCain. He's got that runner in his arsenal, doesn't he, Paul? A 2-on-2, Dent plays it in.
I really like his game, Donovan Dent.
One hand done, bro. Can I get something freaky? Yo, you got left hand?
No.
Length as well. Ramsey Huff with the reverse. It's incredibly personable as well, and you got that out of him on your High School Basketball Happenings podcast. He's starting to heat up from the floor now, elbow jumper.
Just put the 50 cents in the machine and you'll get what you want.
McCain got the bucket and the foul.
Jared McCain, this is 4-point range. I mean, that's about 5 feet behind the NBA three-point line.
Are you coming, Teddy? Mom, you said Mom can't go.
You can come.
Okay, white red uniforms, book, shoes, badge, headphones.
Lance, Jared's dad. I worked as a flight attendant.
I'm Shay Frazee. I'm Jared McCain's workout guy, trainer. Been doing basketball player development in Southern California for about 10 years now. Trained Stanley Johnson, Aaron Holiday, a few other NBA guys, some of the top high school players in the area over the last bunch of years.
I'm gone a lot. People may not see me in a lot of everyday situations, but I'm here, I'm around, just usually flying all over the country.
These are the best titles for me.
So that was your first time getting featured on Ballers Life though?
Feels pretty good.
Why did it take so long?
Hey, last time I won the back though.
No, fam.
Yeah. Word. He's back there.
No, you was the last one to ask.
Look.
You can ride with Coach Kenny.
Hey,
Ain't nobody back there.
I'm sleeping.
Mike going in your back.
I'm sleeping right here.
I guess we both gonna stay right here all day. Rock, paper, scissors. Come on. It's scared to play me in rock, paper, scissors.
Who gonna win? Wow, they won.
We really playing Fortnite in the car though. It's not even Fortnite. It's a different type. I don't want to put y'all on for it though. Come on, ready up, gang.
What that means?
We finna go crazy.
My fault, baby, there, bro. My fault, bro.
You guys all game together?
Boy, he really bad at Fortnite. He's really bad at Fortnite.
Terrible.
Oh my God, Fortnite. He's really
I
bad.
would never play with him again. Well, I'll play with you, my man. But if I ain't rock with you, gang, I would not play with you.
Annas are back with strong winds across the Southland. CBS 2 meteorologist Evelyn Taft is here now. And Ev, as you said, all we have to do is look at that Santa Monica Pier camera.
Yep.
It's windy.
Tells us the whole.
Little dookie, what you gonna be in the back? You on, boy? Hey, don't smack me.
I'm saying you got me.
You need one of these. So, that strawberry gets you right.
We got a little Walmart, about 10 minutes away from the school. Really, the trenches for real. Well, we got a little pregame snack. Can't play on an empty stomach. Not for this game.
What's your pregame snack?
Strawberry milk. Always 14 grams of protein. People be sleeping on it though.
What's that though?
This is the best chips in the world.
Players for Centennial, I'm just dropping them off and coming right back out. That's what they let me do yesterday.
Well, I'm gonna say, if he eats these chips before the game, he ain't gonna have no bounce.
DLOB37. Did you say that you're not from Corona?
See, I'm not from Corona. From Sacramento.
916.
916. Always.
Are you saying it's quiet over there?
I mean, no, it's not. I wouldn't say quiet, cause you know everywhere got a little spot that it get bad, but like everything not the trenches though at the same time. 'Cause if you think about it, some people really don't know what the trenches be like. I'm not saying I'm from there, but I mean I have family, so I mean I visit. I ain't staying out there though.
I'm not from Southside. Now DB by the bag. He's from Southside. Shout out DB by the bag.
What happens in South Sac?
It'd be Iraq, where you cannot go. Yeah, City of Palms. I think we're going to Washington.
Is it sold out dates next year?
Everywhere. Everywhere's gonna be a movie. Next to be there, everywhere's gonna just be a major motion picture. I used to want to do that just because of Colin Sexton, bro.
What?
Bro, he used to have the Skittles before the game. He'd do it like right before tip-off.
I first met Jared. Geez, Jared must have been in 2016. How old was Jared? 10 or 11. And I met him at Stanley Johnson's games at Cal and Stanford through the Askew family. And then when he moved down to Southern California in like 2017, 18 or so, when he was 13, 14, that's when I, kind of really got to know Jared and spent a lot more time working with him on the court and talking to him off the court. Jared was a pretty good player when I first met him. He was already playing like elite basketball for his age group. I think he was playing Compton Magic. He wasn't very athletic, pretty good shooter, didn't have too much of a finishing package or a lot of the stuff he does now around the rim or in close. The things that I'm most impressed with Jared to this day are his poise when he plays and his self-awareness as a player. He really understands who he is. He really hangs his hat on that every single time. You don't see him going too far outside of what he can do out there, and I think that's great.
Nick too.
It was like iffy.
It's so quiet in there.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Whoa.
I want to go there, Dad.
Saw that? Let's go.
I ain't gonna say anything at all.
Oh, you listening to that? That's what you're on pregame?
Minute 30, fellas.
We eventually started 916 Select, and it was all to get the best competition that we could possibly get. And we traveled all over the country. All those people are now competing for scholarships and everything else. Devin Askew, Isael Silva, Frankie Collins, Marvin Bagley, Sacramento Kings. He played with my older son, Jace. We literally spent money out of our own pockets. That was really a struggle. Hotel situation, well, that's kind of another story. You know, we had more than the normal number staying in the hotel room. It was a little cramped, to say the least, but it was still a great time.
And now they violating.
You guys are champions and understand how to win a game. Winning is a skill. Some people have it, some people don't. You guys that didn't get in the game, I'm not even gonna try to like lie to you guys and say that your role is easy. I think
This is bad. This is so bad. But dude just sent me a puffer, so it works out. It's just regular. Yeah, something light. You know what I'm saying? I'm rocking this tonight though. So you see my uniform right there?
Yeah.
So roll it up like how I roll my stuff up.
Anything for New Year's Eve?
No. Probably staying home. Because like mom won't let me drive with anybody under like 21, and he has a Tesla. You know, everyone drives with him. So it's rough.
So that's how far Dusty lives from you.
Yeah.
Even though it's just LA, it's that far.
It's like hour and a half, 2 hours. I don't know what we're gonna do. We might meet somewhere. Maybe like the Grove. It's a nice place.
Any other basketball friends that live near?
No. Everyone else is like St. Bernard's, where Tyler is. That's LA. Brady, where Harbor Westlake is. That's very deep. The only other person would be Kylan, but I'll beat this. There's no back to it, and it just been through a lot. Let's make it like a mixtape. Cachacho Cribby. It's too late. I never said that.
No, but one time I was working out and Jared was like, Cindy, you're really out of shape. There was like, get out.
No.
No, it was making me,
No.
I was like.
No.
But I know he's not meaning your figure, he's meaning like, if you're not in workout.
Mom, she knows. She's doing
cardio.
I heard was.
Well, I always did. What time do we play out there? Forget.
We didn't play that late.
And if I didn't get a sport coat, I would get mad. Loki was buzzing.
My favorite story with Jared is probably just, kind of the greater story of Jared's freshman year that I would guess I would put into playing Harvard Westlake, one of the first games. He has a terrible game, missed most of his shots, and I think they were down, and it was one of those possessions where it's like if they don't get a bucket here, they're gonna have to start fouling and it's pretty much over. And you're thinking they're gonna get the ball to Paris Dawson, who was their dude at the time, and let him make the play, and the ball gets reversed to Jared, and he comes off a ball screen. Instead of swinging it, he just turns hard right downhill. And I'm like, oh dang, Jared's gonna try and make this play. Gets to the right lane line, jump stops, and goes up for like a 2-foot finish over the top of the big and just hits the side of the backboard and the ball goes out of bounds. And you see his body language just die. And then it took him about 40 minutes to come out of the locker room, and he was just all dejected and feeling terrible about his game. And I think he'd struggled a little bit in his freshman year, and he was starting at that point. And then I want to say within 2 games, they went to the Tarkanian Classic, and they were the last seed, 16 seed of 16 teams, and they played this team from Pennsylvania who was, top 20 in the country at the time. Second half starts, Jared's got, I think, a bucket or 2 in the first half. He's not playing bad, he just only has a bucket or 2, and he gets a transition 3, hits it, gets another transition pull-up, hits it, and just goes bananas in the second half. Had, I think, 7 or 8 threes in the half, ended with like 30-something points, and they won, and they went on to win that tournament as the lowest seed, and he went on to have like a really, really good freshman year, which was very cool and fun to watch.
Yeah. You're not outside?
Nah.
I focus on my studies and my books.
Open up that Chromebook.
I finished my Chromebook. Actually, I'm getting on tonight. So you can
Are
see
you?
my
son.
I thought it was your cousin.
But it's really my son. Like, it is, but it's my son.
That's not nice. That's not nice. Yeah, that's not nice. Devin, why'd you unfollow me?
Look at him.
After all I've done for you.
What? Devin, how does it feel to drop 20 in front of Mike Schmitz?
You know, I didn't even realize I had that many points. I was just worried about the rebounds and the blocks and stuff like that. Talking
Love
about
it.
defense.
Love the way you play.
But the 20 points is just a testament to me. We have a lot of scores on this team, but you know, it felt pretty good, man.
How does it feel to play like a pro last night?
I mean, like I said, you know, to me what matters the most is the rebounds, the block shots to me. So, you know, the pro stuff, you know, I keep that for social media, whatever they say about my games, what they say. I just get worried about me and my teammates, man.
I love it. I love it.
Please get a picture. Jared. Hey, we need your headband.
Huh? Oh, I got it.
Let's go. Let's go.
How does he get that?
Thank you.
This mom came up to me, like made my day. She was like, "My kid's a big fan. Just thank you for everything you're doing." It's nice.
Hold on. When we win, middle of the court. I'll hear it, but not right now. No preview. I'm gonna be. Y'all added more to the bag.
We're against it. That's about the best.
Age at 13. This guy, like,
sing it, bro.
Bro, I don't know the song. It's like the man. I gotta finish my tour, a wonderful feeling, man. I got inside my bag and got out my field, man.
You're sus.
I did.
Ready to go.
Our game of the week is back in Laverne at the Classic at Damien. Semi-final action in the tournament. We have a great one. The host Spartans of Damien, 16-0. The Bears.
Number 10, Victorious Miller. And at forward is 6'10" senior, number 21, Coach Keats. At forward is 6'6" junior, number 21, Aaron McBride. Number 22, Devin Williams. At forward is 6'3" junior, number 24, Jared McCain. And at guard is 6'2" senior, number 2, Donovan Davis. Donovan Davis will also play at the University of New Mexico.
Yep, right there, 3 ball. Pass it. What's up, Dan? Start it off. Woo! $3. Nope. Dump that joint. Hey!
Well, Clark.
Victorious Miller.
Go.
Every game.
Every game. We go. I just said 3 possessions in a row. That 1 possession or 1 pass 3. Better make it.
Showtime. Good. Let's get a stop. Let's go.
Another slam.
Good, man. Get on the floor. Yeah. There we go. Lay his low. Yeah, another one. Let's go, Ram. Ready to shoot, Matt. 3 ball. Finish. Lay it. Down there.
Three ball. What's up, Tom? Right now, we are not good enough to win a big game. Because the second an opportunity to do some heroic, we take full-on advantage of it instead of making a simple play. And heroic keeps sorry teams like Etowanda in the game. That's not an Etowanda team. So anybody, you young is free, next time you play Etowanda, it's not going to be them. We get double teams, we want to do all that. What are we doing? 1-on-5, we want to, what are we doing? Ramsey's wide open in the corner. I'm talking to you two. I'm talking to you two. Y'all got talent, use it. Make the right play. Later in the game, it's going to make it easier for you. Because they can't help off Ramsey. Guess what? Now you can't help off Ramsey. Well, you can't guard Jared one-on-one. You can't help off Donnie. Well, guess what? Now you can't keep him off the paint. And guess what? When you collapse, he's going to hit Ramsey again. Because everybody got a cape on. We don't play the right way.
Oh, boy.
It's the D2 day in the life, man.
Oh, Nicholas.
On the Saints, how you doing?
I think I was like 47th or something. It's crazy how the rankings can change so quickly. That's why they really don't even matter that much. They could change in a literal year, in a month, off one tournament.
Jarrett, you're a freshman playing in the Tark Classic. Can you talk to me a little bit about where your poise comes from?
I'm a big Forrest Gump guy, so maybe it happens. You know, when things happened, he was just kind of took them in stride. And so I find myself saying, you know, it happens a lot of times. It's a lot like, you know, I have a 15-month-old now, so it's a lot like growing taller. So we feed this guy and we put him to sleep, and we feed him and we put him to sleep, and I couldn't tell you when he's gonna sprout, but at some point he's gonna grow. And, you know, I think Jared, he does the metaphorical feed himself and put himself to sleep. He works out, he takes care of himself, he focuses on, you know, a lot of the packaging around being good on the court, you know, the mental game, and does a lot of cool things that allow him the space to one day have big breakthroughs.
As long as I got my book, shoes, and headphones, I'm straight. The crossing is just like, it's like where to meet a place, you got a movie theater, stuff to do around here. It's like an off-brand of the Grove in LA. The spicy organic. Took Sydney to a movie right here. Came back, made some TikToks, impressed her with my moves. That's really how I dated her.
You paid for everything?
Of course, bro. Come on now.
Wow.
Got to.
Is that a home-cooked Nigerian meal?
No, this is actually, I don't even know what it is. It's something. It's not Nigerian, though. I would, trust me, it's not. I wish it was, but it's not.
Who cooked it?
I did. Gotta use the pot. Nice and easy.
Cane's is better. That's how I feel.
Why are we measuring Cane's in In-N-Out?
No. A lot of the East Coast
You,
people
like-
don't know how In-N-Out really is.
Whataburger is, oh my.
Shake Shack's good. We had that in Milwaukee.
Shake Shack is good.
Shake Shack's the best.
But I don't think you can compare Shake Shack and In-N-Out, because Shake Shack, you kind of, there's no drive-thru for Shake Shack usually, right?
Yeah, there's. The
But-
best overall.
Bro, nothing
I like
compares
to
to
have it,
In-N-Out.
though.
Like,
I like
you
to have
can't,
it a lot.
like, fast food-wise, nothing compares to In-N-Out. What do you better say? Nick, what are you about to say from Florida, bruh? Is In-N-Out better than Whataburger?
Hell yeah, Whataburger was disgusting. I'd rather have McDonald's, bro. No, In-N-Out has the weakest fries.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Their practice football field is nicer than our actual field. Like,
wow.
It's going to be great, and you're right. Not very often do you have two guys of this size.
I was telling you about. This is their soccer field on the other side
It's
of
called
this. is
Dev
their
Askew
football
parking lot. They named it after. They named it after, bro.
Stop.
No, not really, Nick.
They're trying to buy all the neighborhood, but like to make a football field. That's
really?
crazy.
That's real?
That's actually crazy.
But that's real.
Who else played here besides Stanley Johnson?
What's that dude's name?
Boy,
It was
the
really
ass.
good.
Who are you talking about?
They made a show after dude.
Yeah, Caden Reinhardt. There's hella people. It's probably on the rafters. Oh, my boy Spencer, bro. That's my dog at Harvard.
Oh,
That's my dog, Spencer. That's Shay, that's like Shay's best friend. I just wanted to have a Rubik's Cube.
You know, I had somebody text me. It was like,
Can I get a TikTok with Jared, bro? Look.
Who?
Hey, gang, is the game the move tonight? I was like, yes, bro. I'm telling you, bet. I'm
John,
gonna tell Jared I need a TikTok.
Bro,
They have a snack bar.
Is there a snack bar?
They definitely have a snack bar.
You should take Apple Pay. It's modern day. Yeah, let me bang on that last piece though, Carter.
Let me bang on that last piece.
I wasn't gonna say it. He wants to eat it too.
Nah,
I'll have someone come out. I'll let you get a bite.
I need like sugar up for the game.
You need sugar? I think I got chips.
Like Sour Patch.
That's gotta be hella money, bro. They got the Lakers girls out here. That's insane.
Extravaganza ball.
You feel me? He had the sweats. So he just didn't have the top. I gave him the top, you feel me? It's still his drip though, for real.
Hey, nah, I gotta give her anything. It's like 5 pounds, bro. I'm not carrying 5 pounds. Bro, I'll put money on it, bro.
It's 5 pounds?
Which one? We we can't get each other's home games. They brought them from Vegas.
That's crazy. They really did that to us.
I'm texting right now.
Hey, you wanna make a TikTok?
We'll do it after the game.
This man's listening to Juice WRLD and Justin Bieber. Like what?
Who you listen to?
Pop Smoke.
Not even sturdy and be listening to Pop Smoke.
You ain't the sturdiest in the team. It's Ramsey. Ramsey or Jared. Ramsey or Jared.
Yeah, Jay. Oh, yeah. This is their practice football field. Look how nice this is.
Wait, where do they play then?
They play at Santa Ana College.
For what?
Because why not?
Okay, boards, they're really big, they're really athletic. You gotta make sure you guys are boxing out. All 5 guys going to the boards. You signed up to be a basketball player. You're being a basketball player. We're in the primetime game against a very, very talented team. Questions for me? All right, here we go.
Hey, family on 3, 1, 2, 3. Family.
Preview, no. What up, Jay? Yeah, Jay. Hey. He's like,
yeah, let's go down it.
Yeah, Aaron. Yeah, A. That boy big, man. That boy little, boy. Yeah. Right. You good? Oh, yeah. We sitting on that. We on that. Oh my. That boy cold, man. Get back. Yeah, Aaron. Yeah. Give me 1. Yeah, Ram.
Before you take a picture.
Do you want to get a TikTok or a picture?
Let's do it.
Which one?
It don't matter.
Alright, let's get it.
Gotta stop filming. Gotta stop filming that. Shit, gotta stop filming.
Stop filming. You do it. I'll just be in the back.
Alright, we'll do this one.
We'll do a picture then. We'll do a picture.
Alright, man. He's so sad, bro.
No, I didn't steal
You
from
came
Mark.
straight from work to watch him play?
No, I wanted to. So seasonal hires were over. I was wondering if you wanted to like work with me.
Oh.
Hey, what do you ask? What do you say?
Nah, I was gassing, bro. We ain't even got a couch in here, man.
Are D2s usually in good areas like this, or you don't know?
Nah, the other schools we go to are in terrible neighborhoods. We're in San Diego. We're right by the beach and everything.
What do you guys usually do on a day like this?
Come from practice, chill. We usually sit in our chairs. We didn't want to invest in a couch, you feel me? So we be chilling like this. Yeah, you know the vibe. Hey. But yeah, we watch all of Jared's games from here. nice for real.
Like in the live stream?
Yeah.
I was live. They didn't have it last night. I was kind of mad.
They give us like scholarship money, and we're pretty much on our own. Like they don't really help us with like finding places. So we got lucky to find a spot next to campus. You know, sometimes I just come out here and just ponder.
Dang.
Don't show them the stuff over here, but show them the mountain though, bro. Sometimes we go to that mountain up there, you feel me, and just look at the views.
Oh, you can go up there?
Yeah, man, we could take you there if you want to. Man.
It's very loud, but it's pretty nice. You know, you didn't know I was British. You didn't know? That's, a lot of people don't recognize that because you know, from America.
So where will people know you from on TikTok?
The Dior Johnson video, you know, he you know, I saw Dior. He was in the gym, so I grabbed my phone, recorded him, and you know.
So how many people live here with you guys?
So yeah, we got 3 rooms and 3 bathrooms. We all got our own bathrooms. I didn't clean it before you came. It's just like this, bro. We just clean. You feel me? I'm my brother's biggest fan. Y'all know that. So I mean, we got the Louisville visit. We've been to a lot of college campuses, and they don't have nice rooms like this. And we're at a D2, man. We living good. You got the TV, you got the mini fridge on top. We got the TV on top of the mini fridge, you feel me? Blast merch, man.
Yeah, you know, Black's one of my favorite artists, you know.
He's from the UK.
I believe he is. You know, it's my little room right here. You know.
So all you guys are just clean.
Yeah, you know. Well, I wouldn't say. Yeah,
no. He got his own little balcony, bro.
Whoa.
You know, both boys wanted to play Division I basketball. I was kind of brutal about that whole idea because it's like if you want to play Division I basketball, it requires a whole nother level, you know, commitment and discipline and training and all that. They both wanted it badly and they were willing to, you know, pay the price to do it.
He probably had the biggest jump at Peach Jam. It's either that jump or the jump from 8th grade to his freshman year at Corona. Oh, here's a quote for you. I forget exactly who said it. I've heard quite a few people say it, but you don't rise to the occasion, you fall to the level of your training. And I think Jared has trained himself mentally and physically to be really good in some high pressure, like elite situations. And you know, when you go out there at a place like Peach Jam and you play well, like the juice of the situation, the excitement and the stakes, they're gonna take you to a whole new level. You're gonna be able to kind of ride that wave of feelings and emotions and the pressure of everything. And I think that would be the reason that he was able to play probably better than he'd ever played to at that point.
And the email with your.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh hell, we were just watching Baylor, bro. One of their starting guards went to Fairmont State, which is a D2, and now he's at Baylor and he started.
So you guys aren't just top 10 in California, you're top 10 in the country.
Yeah, for all D2, and there's like 350 schools. I got the spicy basil fried rice. You gotta get the drunken noodles. Goes crazy. Thai food goes crazy. Thai food low-key the best food. Yeah, on Tuesdays. They have this every Tuesday. We don't have a cafeteria here. So it's on, we have a kitchen, so we get to make food. I'm gonna introduce everyone, man. We got Maxwell, you feel me? He's from San Diego, I think. Yeah? Lil D is 4'10", and then Max is 8 foot. And then we got Alejandro Gil Fernandez. Yes, sir. We call him Mexican LeBron, man. He's from NorCal, so that's my brother, you feel me? Then we got Greg Millen, man, one of a kind, bro. He's from the 916, though, you feel me? 916. So the connection runs deep.
So she texted me when it got announced. She's like, you need to go buy your tickets because people are like at my school are like going crazy about it. Just don't put that in your hair.
What about this?
That's a mask. You don't need a mask. I'll just make sure it has no silicone. Like
Just pick it up from me. Just pick it up from me. I don't know.
Okay, well I have to pick up my own earplugs too. It's not good for your hair to have like silicone.
Eat these ones. Here you go, sir.
Free. You got it 8 already, or that was your own?
My own.
Oh,
Is there a?
You ready for
Another one.
That's not fair. You got 2, really. So really, you know.
Not when he purchased it himself. Well, one, I made
It's on
sure
me, Nick.
to get 4.
Big grubs.
What?
Travis is dating Jada Curry's sister, so that he paid for like their whole team room type. That's why, yeah, that's why their team room's insane.
Oh. What about you guys?
Nah, I went to BJ's with Travis Kelce one time. What is wrong with him, Jared?
They wanted him last year.
How bad?
Really bad.
No,
because
like for real.
because Jalen, you're saying this year or last year?
Both.
Last year they won him really bad because Jalen Lewis left to OTE, so we needed a big for the team. Jacob and Aaron were our tallest bigs.
How tall is that?
How tall? He's like 6'7".
6'6", 6'7".
He look cool 6'7".
Yeah, cool 6'6".
And how big were teams that you were playing usually?
I mean, they had like some 7-footers. They weren't that good though.
You know, look. You guys having good over there?
Real good.
Oh yeah.
We're just talking about girls. I ain't gonna lie.
So who gets the baddest broads in the circle?
The baddest? Me.
Baddest
I think it's me. The baddest?
It's for sure me.
They could get them, but it's like they could just have them. You feel me?
Like,
I actually put in the work.
I don't care about the most. I don't care about the most. Quality over quantity.
But look, my thing is.
I'll show.
But look. All right.
What's he doing over there?
I'll show. Okay.
We really don't know.
But look, my thing is.
For the East Coast viewers.
I would have Toj explain that one.
So a broad is like,
What is that, an East or West Coast
like
term?
it's better. It's higher than a female. Like a broad is like the most beautiful woman.
Why do y'all think? I don't want to know. Why y'all think I'm a trench baby?
Well, that's what I've been told.
Thoughts, bro?
Devin.
Where I'm from.
Where are you from?
Can't say too much.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't say too much. You feel me?
How do you feel about your recent promotion to the varsity and first starter?
I ain't gonna lie. I was low-key nervous, but blessed. You feel me?
Right from JV and starting, sold out days.
Yeah.
Something light.
Yeah, it's something. I mean, it's not something light. Like,
How'd you feel out there?
I ain't gonna lie. I was nervous. Like,
Nervous.
but
That's
later on in
always-
the game, I started connecting shots, so like I felt better. So, and my
Were
boy.
you shocked that you started?
Yeah, I'm not. Well, I mean, like I expected it. Giles, he called me like 2 hours. 2 hours.
He
before
said,
the
"Nah,
game.
I'm better than all these."
Nah, nothing like that. You feel me? Nothing like that. Just I had to play my part. I had to do what I had to do.
You know who might have the baddest broads and no one knows? It's Free.
Pretty.
Free.
Oh yeah.
The difference between the nervous and the confidence. So the confidence comes from just working out, like just doing the same stuff you do in the workouts in the game. But I like that, like the butterfly feeling. Like I like that nervousness, and I don't know, it kind of like fuels me. I'm like, I know what I can do. Yeah, I just kind of use that to my advantage, and just trust the work I put in. Cause I do the same thing I do in the workouts in the game. So it's like I've done this a million times. I can just hit another shot. And
I should be hesitating to shoot.
I would say read that book, The Inner Game of Tennis, that I read before every game. That probably built my confidence the most.
What's it called?
It's called The Inner Game of Tennis.
Inner Game of Tennis.
Yeah.
Where'd you get it?
It's just on Amazon. It's everywhere. It just talks about, it's like just the mental side of sports. Not even just, it's not really about tennis. It's from the perspective of someone who plays tennis, but like when I read that, like I know like I'm locked in because I've read it before every game, so it's like a routine now. So like when I read it, it's a switch in my brain that's like, okay, this is like, it's like time. That's why I like it. Yeah. Now I get that. It just kind of like routine. I feel like if you develop a routine before every game, that also helps. It just makes you feel more comfortable. If you just pray before every game, you find a little routine, like even daily, like you wake up at this certain time on game days or something like that. That's like, it'll make you feel more comfortable on the court, just having a routine. Yes, sir, Ski. Anytime, my boy.
He was known as Reggie Miller and his sister. They went here. Greatest female basketball player of all time.
Are they usually good and stuff?
Yeah.
I thought they were known as a school that's about to lose to Congressional Centennial.
Oh, they are? Oh, they're about to be known as that in about.
Hey, don't say that again. I did not know Reggie Miller went here. What's going on here? What's going on here?
this year. Hey, where we gonna go eat? Hey, what? Oh, man. Let me go get that sign, man. He said he wanted his MVP back.
This is? It's a knife and a spoon. We're in high school. We have a basketball game. I'm as locked in as I'll ever be. I'm eating soup with tomatoes, tortilla soup.
Junior number 24, Jared McCain.
Some high school basketball, and this team, best team in the Southern section, best team in the IE, best team in the state. I could keep going on and on. We got Josh Giles, head basketball coach of the Centennial Boys basketball team. Heated up in the gym, man. Your Huskies basketball team, 26-1 overall, a perfect 10-0 in the Big 8 League, defending Open Division champions. Coach, as you go into the Open Division playoffs, and we'll talk about some.
We're on our own pretty much, so people found places like 10 minutes from here, 5 minutes from here. We're all over the place, honestly.
My place like 15 minutes.
Yeah. We'll probably hit up his place later, man. Yeah, see, that's how you know our rent's high, because we got 5-star restaurants right below our stuff, bro.
So we're gonna be sitting on the floor eating.
You won't be sitting on the floor. We got our couches.
We got 3 seats. We look so official with the camera following us. Hey, there's not another D2 school that's getting this treatment.
Who are these people? You know, I like to say I'm used to this, you know, coming from Centennial, man, you know, it's the stuff we do, man. Bring that culture, man, you know what I'm saying?
Lil D don't stop talking about Centennial.
Oh, that's his Lord and Savior.
Yeah.
Nah, my Lord and Savior, you know, Jesus, man up above. But, you know, Centennial, man, you know, when you alum from the 10, man, it's a blessing, man. You know, left out there with that ring, man. Shout out Jared, Kylie, and all the whole squad, and Devin and Aaron. Ooh, when you go later to the Thai spot, they be giving you more food, low key.
That's steamed buns.
What? Steamed buns, man.
Then we'll go sideways on like a lateral step, and then we'll go sideways on a cross step. Cool?
It really wasn't a surprise. It was just that when I saw that focus, I noticed that was a change, because there were times where he wouldn't watch basketball. He wouldn't really want to go to the gym and you know, get shots up or rebound for Jace. When he got to Corona, that changed. He exceeded all my expectations. I literally was like, whoa. You know, sometimes I thought maybe he needs to rest a little bit, because he just go from one workout to another workout to another workout and just hungry. He'd go to bed like pretty early. I stay up really late, and he would be, you know, heading to bed by 9 or something like that, and up early and waking up to do, to meditate, yoga. I mean, he was just so organized. Basically, I just wanted to, you know, stay out of the way. Don't, you know, just, he had it. I didn't have to force him to go into, you know, get shots up. Or
group setting. Sometimes you have some fails trying new drills, and they're not very good. But I think if you keep trying stuff out and you hold yourself accountable to having stuff look like and feel like it does in a game, you can usually come up with some pretty good stuff.
I've seen parents that probably do those types of things, but to me that's fruitless, because you know, it has to be in the player's heart to do it.
School vibe. School vibe. This is a weird vibe.
How does it feel?
It was great to be back, you know. Kind of miss it. Miss being on campus. But not really, though.
So you were here were you even on campus as a freshman?
Yeah, we were here, and then that was COVID year. So we went all the way up until March. Then
Well, you went to school as a freshman?
Yeah.
Full time?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I went to school for 6 months, like 6 months. And then we had to stop March 2020
I like Nav.
Yeah, he likes that.
I like Nav and Lil Uzi.
He likes Lil Baby. He likes Moneybag Yo.
I don't like stuff that's too mainstream. I don't like radio music. Nah, that's the intent. I won't play that out loud, you know. Like that's like not everyone likes that.
I like
you know?
mainstream. I like Ian Dior, Taylor Swift. You know, obviously Drake.
Yeah, obviously Drake. You know that.
LOTL.
What does that even mean?
It's been a journey, just a process. I thought he was capable of it for sure, but my focus again was do the training, and all the rest will fall into place. Teaching him to shoot the basketball was, one of the first things. He loved Kobe Bryant, and I always told him to imitate players. You see him do a move, you want to do the move, copy it.
Turn me up, Kai. Turn me up, Kai. What up, Tano?
Am I in the cut? No. You know how crazy it was, though?
That's my to-do list.
I was always ready and always doing the right things. Huh?
I'm playing on my day.
I can't bully you, bro. No way.
He gets to
Bully, you're not even asking so hard. We get it. You're swole, you have a tat, you're chill out. This is the problem right here.
Oh, you said Donnie asked me what is a dime worth, 5 or 10. I thought a nickel was worth 10.
Put that word. Wait, Donnie, what is that?
This is what we do now?
You look in the hills.
We out here.
Or, altitude of about 15,000. Come here. So how did it feel to be out there for first varsity practice?
I was nervous at first, but once you get used to it, it's okay.
Yeah, for sure. Don't be nervous. Aaron, have a great rest of your day. No, thank you.
Water polo team out here. They're always here.
Yeah, we're number 1 in the country.
When you're here early mornings, they're here.
They're here before me.
It's crazy, even if it's cold.
Yeah, it's OD.
You
I don't
think it's
know.
a heated pool?
It is.
One day you'll be driving home.
One day.
First days of the pandemic, he did a TikTok or something, and I was just kind of like, okay, he's bored, and I don't know. Next thing you know, it seemed like, TikToks started going viral, and I was like, what? I said, this short dance is people they like that, and it just took on a life of its own.
Yeah, I think it goes back to the self-awareness thing and maybe a little bit of luck in terms of, he got on the TikTok thing and started dancing early, and he got a little bit of success from it early, and he stayed with it. Not everyone is willing to put out a piece of content basically every single day. Between him and his mom, they're effectively coordinating a part-time job for him to put out content with, with you. And he's really consistent with it. And I think he's kind of unique in the basketball world in a way where kind of a true influencer on this side, and then a very methodical basketball person on this side, whereas a lot of the basketball people you see, kind of their influence and their basketball seems to cross. He's kept it decently separate, and I think it'll give him some interesting opportunities that other people won't get.
In some places, and then the potential storm later this week. We're now watching in the Northeast. UCLA grad student working in a furniture store.
There was a time, it was a real estate crash or something, and we were, it was a struggle. And thank God for our really good friends. Whew. The Ask Yous. They, wow, I didn't know this was gonna hit me like that, but were so loving and caring. I remember we lost a car. The car was almost paid for, and we lost it. It was just like money became a issue, and Jace had like money from like his birthday stuff, and he had probably, I don't know, a couple $1,000, but he came to us. He heard us talking about money, and he came and said, "Well, you can take my money and to pay the bills or whatever." And of course, that really got us. We managed to climb out of the hole, and I believe the boys both saw some of our struggles, and I feel like that has shaped them tremendously. They themselves will try to help others. I feel like Jared has a hard time like saying no to people. Like they want his autograph, and they want him to sign stuff, they want him to take pictures, they want him to do, and he wants to do all of it every time, and I get it. He cares. He really does. He wants to do that stuff. I love that about his personality.
Let's do physics. Let's get this money.
From Sacramento, California, number 3, Chase McCain. At guard. Number 10, Felix Shackelford. Chase McCain.
What up, boy? That boy looking like a guard.
I think like a lot of people look down on D2 and D3. One thing that somebody told me when I was considering going D2 is it's not about where you go, it's about how you perform. So that was just the main thing that kept me going, is you just gotta perform no matter where you at.
Joining the ranks of the Baylor men's basketball program.
Yeah, another D2 guy. It's really interesting to see that. I think Freddie Gillespie was even D3, if I'm remembering correctly.
High major D2 and like low major D1 is like, I feel like very similar. Like we said, we feel like we can beat some D1 teams. But it's like, just because we have the Division II next to our name, people look down on it, and the talent level really isn't too far off.
What they're saying is just talent level. It's very similar, I think, as for the guard position, or depends on where you go. Just like I said, like Tyrone said, just perform, and you'll be found, you'll be seen, and you'll get paid. So that's what I believe. Like I said, my family always tell me, share the sugar. Have fun with it and enjoy the process. So I used to look down on D2 like, oh, this is why am I going down here? But as I learned through the process, through the recruit process, it's really not big of a difference. Just play basketball, have fun, and enjoy it. Not a lot of people can have this opportunity.
Preseason, like D2 teams that beat D1 teams, and I think that specifically kind of in our league, in the CCAA too, there are a lot of Division I job backs that come to play at these schools. I think the main difference would just be kind of the exposure that D2 gets versus what Division I gets. A lot of the guys, at this league could play Division I, go to a low major.
Give me a kiss. He said
gotta show Khalil. I gotta show Khalil. I'm actually African American, but you know, I grew up in Scottsboro.
Oh, no way. See, this is what we talking about right here. This is D2 basketball. We can't even get in our own gym, huh? Nah, come on, man. We don't have like a key to just get in, you feel me?
Try that black CP.
Yeah, maybe this will work.
Is there basketball tonight?
Nah,
there's not tonight.
I don't know. Are you supposed to be playing tonight?
We're practicing either here or there. I thought we were in here though.
Yeah, we're trying to get in.
You gotta call the.
Well, we should be getting shots up, man. Yeah, get some of this. Oh, okay. All right, my boy. So right now, bro, you know, if we wanted to get some shots up, we couldn't because we got people using our gym for volleyball. Random students can come in and use it. We probably could, but technically it's their gym time. You got our showers. You know, it's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty nice, man.
This is what we get down. Like we change before games.
Showers, you feel me? This is what a D2 locker room looking like, man. You feel me? We support the LGBTQs, of course. I get all Jared's hand-me-downs, pretty much. Hey, show him. Hey, this is what D2 looks like right here, man. This man he can't get shoes.
You get team shoes?
These are the team shoes.
Those were the only shoes we got the
Why
whole
are they
year.
so run down?
Bro, because we got him in August. And he's had them for how long is that? 6, 7 months?
Why don't you get another pair?
Hey man, you know.
We can't afford to, bro. It's that D2 stuff,
D2,
man. No, yeah, there's a few others. I mean, a lot of people just buy their own, but like, you know, some people depend on the school to give them shoes, and we don't have enough now. Nah, but yeah, I mean, I don't want to put our school down because we got an amazing school. And I feel like most D2s like struggle with gear just because, like, you know, money, stuff like that.
But what we have for sure, like, don't take it for granted. It's important.
But yeah, don't expect, if you come to a D2, don't expect a bunch of gear or anything.
But at least the basketball is good, right?
Yeah, the basketball is great, man.
This is how I thought you guys were about to be living.
Really?
No, for real.
Wait, what made you think that? Just because it's like
This is like D2 and I. So most of the time you guys will walk, whereas like Tyrone and your other teammates, they have to drive, and you're saying like sometimes you guys forget stuff.
Yeah, you forget stuff, and we can just walk right back to our apartment. But them, they got a 15-minute drive, and don't make there be traffic.
LA isn't all nice either, right?
Nah. I mean, like I said, like many places got like their good parts and their bad parts. So, I mean,
people think LA is just sweet, but bro, this is so far. Oh my gosh, they gotta wake up like at least an hour before, cause like we would have like study hall at 9, so we could wake up at like 8:30 and get there on time. Listen, Nick. You hear the police?
How are you looking like that?
we in the trenches, man.
Yeah, we gotta go up there. That's Ty's room. Ty, take us up there, man. Can we all fit up there? This place gotta be nasty up here.
Is there a dog?
Wait, is your dog here, T?
London's not here, right? You gotta be careful down these stairs, bro.
No door?
Hey.
Look, this is crazy right here.
It's the LEDs. That's what it is.
This is nice, man.
I thought you were making cookies.
Huh?
I thought you were making cookies.
That's gonna take too long. Teddy, bro, go upstairs, bro. You got no business being down here.
Teddy, don't let him talk to you like that.
Teddy, what do you want?
Tim, don't let him talk to you like that, Teddy.
Dance with me. Dance with me, Teddy.
Leave us alone.
That's your dessert.
Yeah, toast. It's my dessert. Bit of cinnamon, bit of sugar, and you got a little butter. It's actually fire though. You guys should try it. Yeah,
How you make it?
Just get some toast, put in a toaster, get some cinnamon, pour a little bit of cinnamon, pour more sugar than cinnamon, mix it around, butter the toast, and then pour your cinnamon on.
Very healthy snack.
Nice. I don't know about very healthy, but
Still with protein?
a little bit. Not the worst you could have.
That means you put a little protein on it?
Oh no. That's what Nick finna do though. Nick trying to get swole.
Yeah, dude.
You're missing an important plot point.
Oh, am I?
Yes.
Alright, my fault. Let me make the toast and then I'll lock on.
Yeah, but I don't like cereal like that. I like honey bun. You know my favorite cereal ever is Honey Bunches of Oats. What's your favorite cereal ever?
That one right there.
Santos Crunch?
That's by far the best cereal though.
I feel like
I'm not allowed to have it though in the household.
No, but do you remember?
No, because I like my cereal soggy, so I liked how that like really sunk into the milk. Cocoa Pebbles are okay.
Do you have? You know what's weird? Do you know like the cereal they used to put in? They put in Rice Krispie treats. It pops.
Damn.
And then stepped through and got the 3-point shot.
Oh! Like free throws? I don't know if I trust it.
Yes, no, we trust
Greg,
you. We trust
Greg.
Greg. Greg's got this.
Ah! You're from the 916. That's what we do in the 916. 12 has it. 12 has it.
But, oh no.
Yes!
Damn, is that the new MacBook?
Boy.
Chromebook. To the office, number 11, looking like a straight set.
Hey. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Go ahead, man. Oh, you want me to? He watches is Jared McCain. See that guy right there? Right there. All he watches is Jared.
This will be like episode like 14, huh? Yeah, we're at the game right now. Yeah, just watching the JV game, waiting for my games. Let's get straight to it. Nick, if you're editing this right now, like, I love you. Like, keep going. Like, you're doing great right now. It might be 3 a.m., might be 4 a.m., but still love you, Nick. And Nick.
Yo, is it good?
He is like a monster when it comes to if you're gonna make him late to something, that's when he gets so much attitude. You know, he doesn't like being late and he likes being early, and sometimes it's really early. Like, you know, they just been different like that. There's been times where I'm like, wow, they're not wanting to sneak out of the house or, okay, good night, Mom, Dad, love you, you know, and they go to bed and you're like, wow. Or they tell us, I got homework, I can't do this or that or whatever.
So that's the poise and self-awareness combined. And that's like, you know, whether or not Jared was very athletic to start, whether or not he was a great shooter, or I remember the first time he came in and like, one of his first layups I saw him shoot in live situation, he shot like a 1-foot jump shot, and I was like, dude, don't do that again, that's ugly. Yeah, whether or not, you know, he was this or that, he kind of always had a good amount of self-awareness and poise, and I think that'll take you a long way. That'll keep you, you know, understanding what's happening on the court and understanding where you can be a part of that. And as he grows, I think that'll always serve him well.
Being around a negative person, get away from it. You know, with God and being positive, I think everything else falls into place. Quit talking about it, you know, go be about it and put in the work.
Yes, sir. In the Crocs. How do you find out about this place?
When I was at 8th grade, we good.
How tall are you, Jared?
6'3".
I haven't gone in like year and a half, and then now I'm just starting to come back. Body playoffs is rough on my body, so I'm starting to recover better.
So this is your second time doing the cryo. All right, you'll get used to it.
I don't know about that.
Deep, slow breaths, deep inhale, deep exhale. That's the best way to do it. You got 30 seconds to go, so you got this. Perfect. All right, you're gonna feel real stiff for a few seconds. Made it. But enjoy, my friend.
Thank you. This is great. Coming in?
No.
I can have all of it.
That was the best steak ever.
So easy.
So I got the Team USA invite. I didn't check it off. Get USA invite.
Sheesh. So before everyone gets confused, well, if you guys make it to the championship this time, there's still more playoffs.
So basically, we have 2 chances to win a championship. There's Southern section, which is just like the SoCal teams, and then there's state playoffs.
I think he airballed.
And they just kept calling him that?
And then they just, yeah.
So exciting. I'm so excited. I just
To get
can't
out.
hide it.
To get out, huh? You never get out.
No, I don't get out much anymore.
That's the problem.
Temperatures will be cooler at the beach today, but still warm inland. We're talking 90s, but all areas cooling off as we head into this weekend. I am tracking a storm system that is going to bring us some rain and even high elevation snow as we head into next week. So here it is, an area of low pressure. It comes our way.
Jalon Woolwright, one of the assistant coaches here at Corona Centennial, played back here 2007, 2008.
Jalon, I feel like he's told us his story and just stay focused. He's always the one that's mic'd up. He's crazy, but that's my dog.
I hope so. Yeah, I think he's got a chance to. He's a very talented kid, very athletic, very fast. He's got a lot of ability, and if his maturity level starts to make some progress, which it has been, then he's got a chance to help our team.
I was here at games when he was a freshman, when he played with Paris and guys like that. So, there was a lot that Coach Giles and these guys were saying about Jared as a youngin', and I just had to come see it for myself, man. And when I came, I was really impressed. I kind of peaked early. I've been this height since I was 14. I had a pretty decent freshman year, some low-level college interest. But sophomore year is kind of when I took off, and I ended up committing to USC as a sophomore. And from there, kind of went downhill for me. I mean, I'm gonna just be honest. Kind of got big-headed and stopped taking the game serious, and I ended up losing my scholarship my senior year. Because all the other schools that were interested in me, when I committed, they kind of went. I had mostly the Pac-12, USC, had some UCLA interest. San Diego State had offered me, Long Beach State and UCR. UCR was on me since I was 7th, 8th grade. And my dream school was SC, so, committing to them early, it was a blessing and a curse for me just because of how it ended, but, it is what it is. Never take it for granted. When I ended up committed to SC, I felt like I was the man on campus and, stopped taking my craft serious. If you are successful early and you do end up, getting that college interest, things of that nature, just don't take it for granted. Because it could be snatched away from you at any moment.
I ain't nowhere near. I might be living your American dream, but I'm nowhere near where my dream is, dog. I got aspirations.
Finds her no good. Strong rebound there from McCain. 6-point lead. Looking for more. McCain. Jumper. Yes.
You've always done the bedtime yoga?
Not always. It's today, since we traveled and I had to wake up at literally 3 to get up for my flight, did it now because I have to do it the day before a game. So I meditate on the plane and then yoga now.
All right, my friends. So we're gonna
Yo.
Hey everyone, and welcome to
Wait.
Roll up through the head and the neck. Awesome. So we're going to draw the left heel. Great. Slowly rock.
Welcome back, man. Y'all want part 2? You finna get it, man. Let's go. How you doing, Nick? How you doing, Nick?
Yeah, Nick rocks with the Mexican food trucks, man.
Ooh, I got an umbrella in my car if you want to grab one.
Bonnie and Clyde, girl, we ballin' like the
Baby, we can do it up, Minnesota.
Yeah, we're shouting out sack rappers, man.
Whoa.
DV about it bad.
You see the sun out here?
And of course,
It's beautiful.
Mozzie, man.
It's beautiful out here, man. 4 tacos, quesadilla, and a burrito.
Hey, Nick, what kind of meat you like, bro?
The best meat. What's the best meat? I'm more of a. Oh, she's waiting. Somebody can go.
Al pastor.
You know, this is normal, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't like it, but.
Is it cheap right now?
Yeah, this is cheap. This is cheap, bro. No.
I wish. Gas.
What's cheap though in California?
Cheap gas is like three.
Some in the 3.
350, 325, around there. Yeah. Bro, I go to the East Coast, it's like $2. I'm like, what?
Hey, Ty got 5 quesadillas. Look. That's $45, bro. Oh, who got the horchata? Horchata?
Thank you.
What is it called? Oh, it's called Mi Estilo has got. Mark, look at the mountains over there, bro. What? Yeah, it is.
Look at the plane, man.
Look at
It's beautiful out here, man.
We got the cheapest gas prices.
It's a lot of meat. It just depends how much meat you could take. So like Nick, I don't know how much you want to eat.
You want to get something to drink in the gas station?
I'm trying to get a
I'm gonna get one too.
Be way worse.
For real. Bro, I'm like, bro, you're in beautiful San Marcos. Playing the game that you love. Take things for granted sometimes.
Luke Kenner.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Did you read the directions pack all that up because it's sealed? So
I signed all the
you did
stuff.
everything,
I mean,
so-
you might want to double check.
Well, you closed it.
Make money with the same.
But you don't have to get. I mean, don't get it.
Yeah, I don't do them.
Kid Ink and Chris
Yeah.
Brown.
Wait, what?
Hotel, body language.
Bro, I remember you were obsessed with those.
I listen to them.
I can read your body. Dang. When you start wearing glasses, that's how you know you're a little different.
You think this is the same? Like, can I do it?
I don't know. I feel like it is just the sugar, but
Right?
let's just try the. You want some pulp in it?
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Canna sponsorship?
Tropicana. All the juices.
Hella juice. They make
Now-
every juice.
You gotta see how you play though. When'd you do it? What game was it?
That was Roosevelt. I didn't play it well, but I had more energy.
It felt good?
Yeah.
That's all I know.
People do that all the time to me, I feel.
Yeah. Just to you, huh?
Yeah, it is just to me.
Bro, nobody on the team like should be red. They all got mad at me when I played today.
Yeah. People don't rock with Trippy Red's an acquired taste.
Trippy Red.
I can all
I'm sick.
Damn, I like Trippy. It's funny.
California hosts a very talented team from Torrance, Bishop Montgomery. Hello, everybody. My name is Randy Rosenblum, set to call the play-by-play. This is the vibrant one, the lively Tony Moskal. Tony, Corona Centennial's #1. They've won 23 in a row. That's a school record. But this team, the Knights, Bishop Montgomery, we saw them last week. They're very good.
Say that, my boy.
I was there, but I had to run here.
Alright, so can you have combo with the large sweet tea, box combo?
This is supposed to be coleslaw?
Look like it. That fling at you?
So eating bananas is the new way.
Gives me the energy, the strength.
Here. Boom. High release to 3. Straight across. Reach up, Jordy, just use your wrist. Let's go. Out in front of you. Don't let it come behind your head. That's it right there. Right to the middle. Keep your lane tight. Out of the move. First 2 are big steps, like someone's trying to block you from behind.
If we lose in Southern Section, since we're the #1 seed, then we'd still make it to state playoffs, open division, and basically have another chance to win state. But both of them are equally important, so I'm trying to get both.
Has Centennial ever got a...
We've only got the CIF championship, never got a state.
Ever.
Never got a state in Centennial history.
Hey, you got to keep the pace of the ball up. If your ball, if it's not fast enough, I'll be able to see it easily and hit it.
Coach Giles, he's been 1-1 for, since he's got there, and he hasn't got one, so.
How many times has he been to the state championship?
Right, 2 to 4 times, I'd say he's only been to the state championship. Never won though.
Hey.
Hey.
Well, Mr. Shea, are you going to the game Friday?
Yeah, I'm going to try and get up there. I'm pumped. Pumped for the game. People have been asking me what they think. Not Dick's Sporting Goods, or do they still do Dick's Sporting Goods? Is that going on?
They call it Geico Nationals.
Geico Nationals. CIF's got to be top 5. CIF Southern Section. I'd say it's probably top 5. What is Corona ranked nationally?
5.
And then what is Sierra Canyon ranked nationally? Were they top 15 or 20? Yeah, you have 2 top 20 teams in your thing, so, and then the rest of the teams are competitive within that. I don't know why CIF has that rule. I think it obviously makes teams' situations scheduling harder because you have to play non-prep school teams that are talented when you're Corona or Sierra Canyon. You would assume CIF would be different because basketball seems to be pretty big and lucrative. Maybe it has something to do with money.
Good read.
For the flat, TJ!
Wait, why did it say this?
This home has been disinfected.
Can we tour your room real quick, bro? Hey, wait, go like this.
Open it up.
Yeah, you feel me? All right, open it up. Hey, welcome to his crib, man. We're here with Chase Boucher, man. He don't got a door, he don't got a room or anything. You walk in and his room is right here. Yeah, Lil D's back here, so you can just, he's kitchen right there. Easy access.
You got a nice little PC setup. Huh? Okay.
You stream?
Nah, no stream.
Damn, this is crazy right here.
This is, you really made do. I like this.
But damn, it's such a small space, so.
Because, well, I was sharing my room with my brother for a long time. And so I was like, screw that, I'm going to go into the basement. And that's tight as hell.
It's tighter than this?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're living large over here.
Yeah, it's actually better here.
Hey, I'm not really sure what goes on in here, but we can just show you the shower. What is that?
What are your meals mostly like?
Yeah, I'll see if I can show you all the pasta we got. We just got a ton of pasta and ramen.
Whoa, like is the ramen lifestyle real?
It's real, man.
Like,
Especially
like
in the beginning, you're eating good. We're eating good. The last 2 months, man, we're eating ramen, all our pasta. It's bad, man.
I don't need anything, right?
Nope.
Back into it. Where do you guys get these from?
Amazon.
Really?
Yeah.
salt around the wall. Great vibes all around. Is that free? Yeah, you got me with them. No, I'm just asking. Yeah, all free. Have some tea. So I had to protect my hair.
Mama. I love him. They're really cute.
Just give me the ball.
Thank you. All right. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Give me the neck. Give me the neck.
Top five.
Like before the game.
Counting before the game?
Yeah.
You guys won't even know who it is.
Just say it. I might know.
The Walters. You'll know Bryson Tiller. I love Bryson.
Bryson before a game.
I feel like you're kidding. I feel like you just say this just to.
Bryson before a game.
Are you
I
serious?
mean, like, if we're talking about before the game, like the song I listen, like it's a TikTok song. I love you so. Like I like listening to that before the game.
Be my shot for him getting better already. Calling you Coach McCain. Nice. What a neutron is like.
It's like
a proton, neutron, electron.
Junior, number 24, Jared McCain.
Instead of the drip, I'm gonna have like.
Bro, if you pulled up in that with this though, with the top hat, like Sherlock Holmes.
Why Sherlock?
Do you know who Sherlock Holmes is? Mom, you know Sherlock Holmes. Here, Cindy, here's your gritty. Alright, you just skip a step. I like that. That's super fresh. Like, this is hard, bro. Put the pockets right here, and you put the pocket.
Yeah.
What about that Gunna? Listen to that Gunna. Gunna's better than Baby. Bro, I thought they would have Drake for sure. Pop. 8 for 20?
that's like a deal for real.
Yeah, because they're usually
8
like.
for 20.
It's 8 for 20.
That's so good.
What up?
Good?
Yeah.
Yo, I love your TikTok, bro.
Thank you. Got it? Perfect.
Can we have a picture?
Yeah.
Can you be in it too, please?
You're here was 6 months ago.
Yeah.
How much time's changed?
Man, it's crazy. Now he's getting stopped everywhere. He didn't get recognized once last time. But they didn't come up. They didn't ask for pictures though. It's different now. Now they're asking me for pictures, bro. Like, it's crazy. I'm the most famous D2 player in the world, bro. Yeah, I was about to say. Is it good?
It's so.
Okay, I'm gonna need, because people always go here. I always see people.
It's a crazy vibe.
It is? Oh, I want some boba. Some coffee boba. It's just with the, regular.
Regular, anything else?
Another one of those.
With balls in it though, please. The boba.
That's a boba, yeah.
Okay.
Did you get?
Yeah, I'll just get them.
2 of them.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You good?
No, I'm not. Are you going Nick in the cut right now?
Yeah, right here. He said his heart dropped.
Oh, I saw you. I was like, oh my god.
Okay, I got one.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait.
I just can't justify spending $700.
You can't.
These are actually, I actually do like these. $260? Taxing.
Yo.
Bro, what? More bread.
We need more menu. Well, like you're supposed to be able to shoot it. You got strawberry?
I guarantee it goes way crazier. That's OD. Tastes like sour in it.
Sour Patch Kids.
An egg growing out of a plant.
That doesn't make
And he cracked it. An egg came out.
No. Some kind of scientist that was experimenting with something.
It's like Jurassic Park. Chase. Yeah, go back to eating like after just saying something like that, bro. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Give me that sundae. You want? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We got 1 minute. We're leaving in 1 minute.
You know the corner.
Rebounder?
Yeah, we can split up.
What did you do? I just left your own devices.
Just like 35 feet tall.
It's definitely changed. You know, Coach Giles was black, white socks, jerseys tucked in. You know, they get to wear mismatched shoes and different colored shoes and stuff. Offensively, you know, obviously the game is changing. It's more pick and roll, more spacing. We kind of didn't really have as much talent as them. When I was younger. When I was a senior, we got more talent, but when I first came in, we weren't really as talented as they are now, so it was a lot of passing, cutting, back screens, different things of that nature.
Bye, Grandma.
I love you. Come see us soon.
We will.
Jared,
Bye, Grandpa. Love you.
Nice meeting you, Jared.
Hi, honey. You're beautiful. Come see us or we'll cry.
We will.
Come see.
Bye.
Full spa waterfall. Full spa waterfall.
Gil, you got to talk about how, like you be hearing hella sirens and there be hella stuff going on.
Yeah, man. Beginning of school year, we had some guys steal from Walmart, and he ran in this complex, and they had the whole helicopter going, and he was chasing them.
Oh, no, you did.
Yeah.
For
Another
real.
time we had a car chase right here. Dude hopped out the car, ran in here. It was
Wait, you ran in the room?
No, he ran not in the room, but he ran by. It was pretty funny.
And I just left, but nothing happened, but it was just random, bro. 10 cop cars just chilling over here.
That D2, like, man, you don't know what's going on over here.
Let's go, man. Let's get the tour, man.
Hell yeah, that's tough. No, that's tough. You talking to it?
Sir.
Yes, sir, Max.
Yeah, this is my room.
Oh, wow. Is this the biggest room?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you got the master.
Damn, you got some. Look at these, bro.
Ooh. Size 32? That's tough.
Like, how do you enjoy the Division II lifestyle?
I like it. It was definitely a change from what I'm used to, but I picked it up pretty fast, I feel like.
You got my Mexican blanket, keeps me warm, especially right now. It's cold, you know.
Mexican blanket.
Mexican LeBron.
Yeah, this is what we call Mexican LeBron, man.
Did it take long to adjust to this lifestyle?
This lifestyle. I shared a room last year, so it's nice to have my own room.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was actually gonna be in that where Chase is, but so I'm paying I'm paying a lot, so I had to take a loan out for this, but it's worth it.
If you didn't take a loan, is there any other option? Or you had to take out a loan?
I had to, yeah. I mean, I could have just lived in the dining room. I could afford that, but yeah, I'm on full scholarship, but
they don't help with the housing.
Yeah, not necessarily.
They do to an extent.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched Last Chance U?
Yeah, I have, yeah.
Can you relate to them a lot?
I play JUCO too. I know Greg can relate, so. that JUCO life's a little different. I'm living large here coming from JUCO. So.
What was it like over there at JUCO?
It's wild. You got a lot of wild characters. You know, very talented, but had their own problems and couldn't.
Was the living situation better at JUCO or worse?
I lived at home, so
okay.
yeah.
I heard
so
JUCO living situation would be terrible.
Yeah, but in California, most people live at home.
There's not as much budget
Yeah.
for the sports, right?
Oh yeah, my school had no money at all. I mean, we were rocking Russell Brand sweaters.
Maybe you heard the JUCO life was bad.
Right.
What made you still pursue it?
Oh, that's the love of the game. Just the chance to play basketball in college.
That's facts.
You know, chasing that dream. Everyone wants that scholarship, but unfortunately, for a lot of guys, it's not a reality. And
What do you mean by that? Like,
I was the only guy that ended up getting a scholarship on my team. Even though, you know, I might not come in as the most talented guy my freshman year, but every day, you know, I wrote my goals down and I looked at that every day.
You haven't written it down?
There. I had that wrote down when I was a little kid. Yeah, me and Jace are big on meditation and yoga, so I wake up and do
How
my
long
yoga.
have you been doing that?
Past 2 years, be present, live in the moment. I know me and Jace talk about that a lot. Just enjoy the moment. That's the only thing that matters. I would say don't compare yourself to others. I mean, everyone's on their own journey. You know, I think kids might look down on JUCO or whatnot, but I mean, you have a chance to play college basketball and pursue and keep playing. I mean, that's all that matters.
So you're here taking out a loan,
Yeah.
but as long as you can play, you don't mind.
Not at all, man.
Living the dream, man.
Living the dream. I'm living the dream right now, man.
You reposted my picture and said happy birthday, said like the birthday, like the little like, you know, the little like emoji with confetti.
Yeah.
We were 2 months into our relationship.
Yeah, but still, like that's giving very much friend vibes. You have to give me like Kardashian vibes.
Well, yeah, I'm kind of in their family now.
Okay.
I'm a Kardashian. Huh? No, take a sip of the one in the fridge.
Well, I don't want to sip anymore. I just want to sip of this one.
That one's open in there.
Yeah, but I just want to sip of this one, but it's fine.
What pages do you read from their book? Or is it a different page every
It's a
time?
different. Well, the last 2 games I've been reading the same quote. I don't even know what page it's on. I just flip through it and I find it because it has a bunch of underlined stuff.
Oh, that.
Nah, we gotta. It's for the content. Let me see.
Yeah, that is so true. Yeah.
Page 84. Right there. Read this little passage.
Well, I
learned a new dance move today. Remember seeing?
Oh yeah, he practiced this in his bedroom.
How's it go? I got it.
That the tickets were sold out in like 3 minutes. 3? Little brother and little sister aren't coming. So
Dang.
I don't think they are.
Because it's sold. It is. Wow.
Basically.
Oh my.
5. That's 5.
Guys that are not in uniform, like I said, you'll be right behind the bench because there's not going to be as many seats on the bench because they have to extend so much for media down here. We only have so much space.
Converse. Is it Arrington?
I helped him with it. They make shit fast.
The CDG?
Look, they're cute. Open them.
Bro, what? Don't tell me they're the ones. What?
Aren't those cute?
Yo, what?
Hey, oh Jared, you want to look at your stuff or no?
What is?
Why would you?
He's a baby. No way. Oh no, my banana.
You gotta get.
Good.
I avoided the 91.
Very smart.
Yeah.
We,
People have been asking me what they think, what I think about Harvard Westlake and that whole thing. And Harvard Westlake's really good. They're like the Virginia of California high school basketball. It's not my favorite playing style. It looks like two people, when they play another good team and they're playing well, it looks like two people trying to hold their breath. It's painful to watch, but they get it done and they're good every year, and they probably are better than the talent they have, which is like, you know, means they're well coached.
They're East Coast viewers, they don't know anyone but Silver King.
Yeah, I know. Of course not. But I mean, Harvard Westlake has been the, you know, for the last, I don't know, as long as Rabibo's been there, maybe even longer. They're just really solid every year. They've been the open division, I think, every year that there's been open division, almost.
Yeah, I like this better. I like this better. Yeah. Oh, he's tough. I like that. He's tough. He got 6 out of 8. Hey. 3 of them. Yeah, Matt. I need to stop, Donnie. They only got him. They don't got nobody else. They only bad start. Hell no! Man, hell no! Rebound! Over the top! Out of
They got 3 in a row. So now take ownership, Joe.
8 minutes, White! 8 minutes, White! Let's go! Yes, Matt! Yes, Matt! Matt!
This game when it plays like that.
Yes, yes, great defense. Hell no, hell no. It's not you. You don't got that. Hey. That is intentional. Hell no! Oh, this one's over! I need 2 of them!
Yeah, coach!
I need 2 of them!
What did you guys just win and what comes next?
So we just won our section title. So like we play all the California teams. So now when we go to regional, we play San Diego and I think LA. So when we win all that, then we have to go to Sacramento and play the best team out there. Because it's actually one of the hardest divisions to win, especially open, because it's all the top 8 teams from just out here. Like so like in Division 1, you maybe start off playing like a low 16 seed. With us, there's like no low seeds. Every team's top 10 like the state basically.
As well, getting 1.2. Here's the story for the next few days here in Southern California in terms of your weather. The low is exiting, making its way east and south where that storm is moving out, and that high pressure is going to start moving in slowly, bringing in a dry spell for us and a slow warming trend that will bring temperatures back to normal by the end of 68 degrees.
I don't know. I mean, I set like low expectations for my, like not like
goal setting, but like for this type of stuff, whether it's like, you know, TikTok stuff or just low expectations, so I'm kind of blown away by myself. But Nick had said it, Jace had said it before the season, like, oh, this season you'll probably blow up a lot, like whether it's the Duncanville game or even just playoffs. So I didn't really expect it. It was kind of shocking to me, but they kind of spoke into existence.
Mr. Ramsey got another offer?
Yeah, Yolanda texted me last night from East Bay. That's great.
The fame, I mean, the fame has changed tremendously. Everything has kind of exploded since the last time we did the interview. I think coming into this, whether I like just started getting followers on TikTok or Instagram, it kind of like, I kind of knew I had to be mature about stuff, whether it's in the media or just when I'm talking to anybody, when I'm out in public, you know, and I feel like I handle myself pretty well on and off the court. So I didn't really have to change much, just kind of like myself. I'm usually mature in any situation, so that's kind of how I managed it.
How long you put it on for?
Neck rest, if you feel you want to take it in there and try it, it helps support your head. You probably won't need it, usually people have neck issues. And then the ear rinse is for after you float, it just helps break up salt water. Back, the water's gonna pop you up like a cork. You don't have to do anything to float. You can just let go, you can fall asleep, you know. In fact, like, I really highly recommend when you're in there just paying attention to your breath. Every exhale, just let go more and more.
Yeah, there we go.
I am Coach Josh Giles, varsity boys basketball coach at Corona Centennial High School. This is my 19th season here at Corona Centennial. Probably the first really truly great player that I had. I inherited Anthony Goods, and he was just an unbelievable scorer. When he graduated, he went to Stanford, and his senior year he was the third leading scorer. It was the Pac-10 at the time. Went on to have we had Shannon Sharp, who's now one of my assistant coaches, and then, you know, that kind of led into Dominique Dunning and Michael Caffey and Jalon Wheelwright, who's also now one of my coaches. We had Jalen Hill, we had Ike Enibogu, Cedric Bearfield, Deontay North. We've had quite a few really good players here.
Into Michael Jackson, and we used to try to get into.
The V on the Slam cover. I just gotta show the video of that, so then maybe the Slam executives will put it up there. So Slam, just watch out for that one.
No, back to his Kanye dog.
He was calling himself a genius right after he released his first album. That's crazy.
Belly rolls.
To the crowd.
I mean, I knew it was gonna come, but I didn't think hate was gonna be so big in my like journey and stuff like that. Just because I felt like the stuff I put out was so positive, and I don't react to stuff on the court usually. Like I don't really do much that would trigger someone to hate me, but they still came, and the haters, you know. At the beginning, it definitely got to me a bit. You know, I had to stop like looking at comments and stuff, but now I'm kind of used to it, just getting used to all this stuff. But yeah, hate was definitely something I didn't really expect. I mean, after Peach Jam, when basically the last time I got interviewed, some people didn't really know like that I played basketball actually, and that I was actually, you know, pretty decent at the sport. So, you know, seeing comments and stuff like that, I'm like, okay, we'll just wait till season. Hopefully they get to see me play, because that's kind of one thing that, not that I wanted to prove, but I feel like I always play with a chip on my shoulder, because I feel like, you know, I'm slighted in something or anything like that. It just kind of helps me prepare for games and, you know, play games. The floating didn't even feel like an hour. It felt like...
Yeah. You can feel like
yeah.
the music.
My legs are always probably the most sore.
Yeah, so they're going to get real cold.
Yeah.
And then, like every 30 seconds, I'm going to have you just turn like a quarter turn, okay? So if you for me, good. This is our salt cave, so the whole room is made out of salt. Floor, ceiling, and walls. I mean, you can come in. So this is all salt, dude. That's crazy. We take a fine pharmaceutical grade salt and put it inside of a grinder. So it grinds it, aerosolizes it, and blows it into the room. So this one is really good for upper respiratory stuff. So like asthma, emphysema, COPD, allergies, to natural antimicrobial, antibacterial. Cryo, float, and sauna.
Come in here like on the daily though.
What's everybody's goal?
To make varsity. I mean, everyone wants to start, so you know it's a dog man, bro. It's
to be like Jared, bro. Everybody wants to be like Jared. You know you want to be like Jared, bro.
Not me, bro.
You take vitamins every day?
Yep. Vitamin D, zinc, and an allergy pill.
I want him in a photo shoot. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were filming.
Oh,
City.
okay. So you're gonna be a model. Teddy, why are you crying?
I took 3 pictures yesterday, Jared. That is so funny to me.
Huh?
Strangers came up and said,
"Oh,
can I take your picture?"
Really?
Yes.
That's funny.
Oh, we're 6.
This is a
we're 4
weird
miles.
What, 10 minutes?
Super excited. It's a beautiful park. Like you can't.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
Yeah. So yeah,
View is unbelievable.
it's insane. Like I mean, we're from New York, so we were just like going on the internet. And we're like, perfect.
Put the sweatshirt on right now.
What's that? Yeah. What do you want to start? Yeah.
Either or.
What do you want to start with? The weather. It's like between you and then the weather.
A little breeze, light breeze.
Yeah. Right. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, no, we're not used to it yet. It's still, that's why we're here, watching. You know?
What about you, Mr. Lance?
What's that? It's so new that we we're very just watching the process, and it's exciting, and I know it's exciting for him, but it's so like surreal. Like we can't even believe it sometimes, you know. But it's fun.
Commercials and filming and stuff. Ever since he was little, he'd always want to be in commercials and stuff. Disney.
Yeah, perfect. Me? Yeah.
Jared's he's got the crazy back hit. So.
It's good.
I agree with Jared.
Chicken tacos? Yeah. What does it come on? What does it come on? What's on there? Ooh. Get some ice cream, something very light. Good vibes. Just, that's what we do out here, you know? Just good vibes and championships. It's a good combo. You know, Nick's got to experience it. He's changing into a California kid now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Do you want to go back to the car and I'll just go get ice cream? Yeah. All right. You got it? All right. Okay, bye. So, see what I do.
So, do you actually have a better gritty? Do you have a better gritty than that's been portrayed?
You know, everyone's hating on my gritty in the comments, and no. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing my gritty, you know. So, you guys can keep hating and keep not liking my gritty, but it's fine. I like my own gritty.
Didn't La Gritty tell you that you have a good gritty?
Exactly. Like the one who made the gritty said my gritty was valid. So like I don't know what you guys are talking about. Your gritty
It's supposed to be a different variation for everybody,
exactly. Like it's my own swag, my own sustenance. Like
One more time.
Which one? Oh.
You know, in Kiev and in control of the country within 48 hours. And that's
You know, I'll never forget it. His first game at Corona Centennial, he was a freshman and we were playing at J. Sarah. The first 2 shots that he took as a Centennial varsity basketball player were 2 threes, and he made them both. Then over the next couple games, I don't think he made any.
I think we played a tournament and like a few games here and there. We were playing Harvard Westlake, which is probably our best matchup so far. And I wasn't into meditation at that point. But I did yoga for that day, played the game, played terrible.
You could see him getting more and more frustrated with it.
Because I was a freshman starting and I felt like people weren't respecting me or something like that. But to that point, I felt like I was worrying about other people outside of basketball when I just had to worry about myself.
And we had a meeting right here. I'm sitting at the desk and he was sitting right over there. And we just started talking about it and he broke down.
My head coach is saying that he trusts me and he knows the work I put in.
During the course of the conversation, I was like, have you ever been in the zone where you couldn't miss a shot? He was like, yeah. And I'm like, well, what are you thinking about? He was like, well, I wasn't thinking about anything. I'm like, well, do I have to keep going? Or are you like, you're your own problem right now. You're your own worst enemy.
And then that's when he brought up the inner game of tennis.
When Pete Carroll was the head coach at USC, then I just happened to be reading in an article, I can't remember where, about his love of the book, The Inner Game of Tennis.
You know, the whole book is about, you know, letting go and just just playing out of your mind is what they call it. But
so I became obsessed with understanding like how to get into the zone. When I read the book, it just kind of explained to me how to do it.
That's kind of the whole thing, and when he brought that up to me, I had to buy it after that. And
he reads it before every game. I've said that to a lot of players, probably a couple dozen of them. The difference between Jared and maybe some of those other guys is Jared actually listened to what I said. He went out and got the book, I think the next day, and then a couple games later we played Rancho Christian. They had Evan Mobley. The game came down to the final 90 seconds and he hit an amazing shot with about 1:15 to go in the game that pretty much sealed the game for us and helped us win.
Magnesium is like muscle relaxant, so that's going to help with your recovery. I mean, if you got the time for it, you should spend like every single day, like hours meditating every day, because you can't get that, you know what I mean, anywhere else besides the sensory deprivation tank.
What does it do?
You just lay in this like floaty, in this tank, and it's dark, it's a chamber, and it's dark,
Floating in water.
and the water is basically 98 degrees or 99 degrees, the same temperature you are, and you put in earplugs so you can't hear anything, and hopefully you don't go in there with a bad taste in your mouth so you can't taste much, and you're just laying there, and you're there alone with more clear version of your own thoughts.
The recovery thing is a big deal, and I feel like the college and pros, they probably have more of it, but I feel like there's a lot of room in there.
I think there's a lot of access, especially at the college and pro level.
Yeah.
But I don't think people buy into it that heavily.
They were chanting my name, like they did it like 6 different times throughout the game while it was a close game. So that was really cool to see.
Well, we had heard that there was a good freshman that was going to be coming here, but I mean, honestly, we hear it all the time. You know, he was really solid, obviously. He was a good player, but he was a freshman. The basketball IQ, right from the very beginning, is, I think, what kind of set him apart from most freshmen. A long time ago, when I was playing, when I was a senior, we had a freshman on my basketball team my senior year named Casey Jacobson. And Casey Jacobson went to Stanford. He was a first-round pick. He played in the NBA. He played overseas. He was a McDonald's All-American. You could tell he was a pro when he was 15 years old.
Bro. Yes, every single practice.
The way he approached workouts, just everything he did in his daily life. You know, now I'm a coach, and you know, I've been here at the time, I think it was my 17th season when Jared was coming in here. So that's 20 some odd years of basketball. I had never seen a freshman like Casey until Jared McCain. He's the closest thing to Casey that I've seen.
I'm 06 as well.
How old are you?
I just turned 16.
How does it feel that you guys still kind of have to wait for your rides?
It is what it is. I'll just be chilling.
Word.
I'm not driving till senior year, so.
I'm driving literally next year. You want to bet?
You said it's whatever though? It's whatever. It's whatever.
Nation, I have like a vision of me hugging Giles right after winning a state championship, or then I come back to my shorts and it's wraps. Nick knows.
Nick, would you hoop in ankle socks?
Yeah.
I knew it. We knew it. We knew it.
You're the underdogs in that poll.
Really?
Talk to me about being the underdog and how you kind of change your mindset to that.
Well, I mean, we've been an underdog this whole season. I feel like since last year, since any of us can remember, been the underdog. So.
Jeremy, I was really so cute. I've never been more proud of Noah in my entire life.
Thanks to me, huh?
Yeah, and me though, too.
Dude, are you going with this?
No, he's not.
To the game?
Jared, don't choose him.
He's not even writing still. He can't speak English. You guys don't understand he doesn't speak English?
No, but he knows what you said.
You guys do not know that dogs don't speak English.
No, but he understands a lot.
Yeah.
No, but look at him. Now he's just
Hey,
lost.
don't listen to
He's
him.
lost right now.
So we did WAG.
Is that for Jared?
No, this is for Jace.
At the game?
Yeah, because he's coming straight from practice, and I know he's going to be starving.
That's for Jace?
Yeah.
Jace is coming?
Yes, Jace is coming. I should have
So
made
what do you
more
have
of
to
them.
do in this, Gina? You have to sit out there?
We are going to sit out there. We're probably going to start the line. We'll be the first to start the line today so we can get good seats.
How long are you going to be out there?
At least an hour.
Dang, you say you're going to sit on the floor?
Yep, I got my cushions. Jared, did you get your banana?
Oh, cool. You had to get a bet.
bitter.
Go ahead. Dang, Devin. Feet too big.
It's like, you need 2 points of views. You try to manifest.
In 2008, we got to the CIF semifinals and we played against Paul George's team. Played really, really well. And then in the fourth quarter, you know, just Paul George took over. That was kind of frustrating. But he cost us maybe back-to-back CIF titles. Semifinals of the Torrey Pines tournament, and we played against St. Patrick, St. Vincent, and they had Michael Kidd Gilchrist, and then they had some guy named Kyrie Irving that killed us. He was unbelievable, and to this day, Kyrie's probably the best high school basketball player that I've ever seen. Klay Thompson killed us in 2008 as well when he was at Santa Margarita. And then Kawhi Leonard went to King, so we played against him in league, which was no fun. From top to bottom, I don't know if over the last 10 years there's been a better playoff division than the Open division. I'm sure there's some stuff in Texas or maybe even in Chicago or New York that could rival it. This would have been 2015 or 2014 maybe. 7 of them were top 10 in the state, and 7 of them were like top 30 in the country.
Number 23, the man in the middle is a 6'9" junior. Number 22, the big D, Devin Williams. At forward, the 6'7" junior. Number 21, Aaron McCain. At guard, headed to the University of Mexico, a 6'2" senior. Number 2, Donald Dent. At guard, a 6'3" junior. Number 24, Jared McCain. Substitute coached by Jack Giles, Brian Kinney, and Lee.
You guys did amazing.
Yeah, but you know, me and Jace, we do big things at San Marcos, so
We just win over here, man.
winning culture.
916, we just win.
951, 951.
What's up, my guy? 4 for 4. First forward. Wendy's. Chicken nuggets. You know what I'm saying?
How many offers do you have now?
How many offers? I don't know. I got 3 so far. That's right
It's
now.
going up. It's going up after this one, man. Numbers. Numbers.
Yeah, so I mean, last season we had like 1 or 2 cameras, maybe if that, and now we have cameras at almost every game, and it's, you know, a multiple and multiple.
Let's
My
go.
boy Jared right here, going straight to the NBA. I was here 1 week ago on my birthday, made a TikTok with him right there. We're gonna do it again.
Did you go to the game though?
Yeah, bro, I couldn't get in though. Bro, okay, let's show him the video, bro.
How'd you find them, bro?
I was like, on the door with the TikTok open. Every lady, bro, they're like coming up to the video. Look at this, guys. This man made me famous.
How did
He
you
was like
find
showing
them
them
right
the
now?
TikTok.
Oh, you guys are right at the door?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
How'd you find them right now?
No, bro, because it's Mizuki Tuesday, bro.
You wanna make it right here?
Yeah, make it.
No way.
Yeah.
Isn't that the same dude, Jared?
Yeah, from last time, dude.
Wait, I haven't met you yet. I'm Ava.
Jared.
Nice to meet you.
You guys live in Santiago?
Yeah.
Did you guys go see me?
For basketball?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're doing good. I can check.
Because you guys will be going to state too, right?
The girls. Yeah. The boys basketball team 0-10. So good. That was a good one.
Colin is here. This is Colin.
What's up? You know, just enjoy your moments, have fun. You know,
enjoy
just everything,
life. You know, life is short. Enjoy it. You know, find something you're passionate about and just just take it on with a full head of steam. You know, stay up, stay easy. And you know, and
You know them?
yeah, that's
Margaret?
Maddie, and Margaret.
Yeah.
Life is amazing. It is what it should be. You know, just don't take it for granted. You know, whatever episode this happens to be in, just be yourself. Stay up. Hang loose. And
Is that a West Coast thing?
yeah. Nick is a beautiful man. If any
yo.
women are looking for Nick, stay up. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, see? Stay up, stay easy, you know what I'm saying?
What's his name?
That's Johnny. That's Johnny. You know, we got these, they're walking in the door right now. She opened the wrong one.
So you know everybody out here.
Yeah. This,
You
I
said
know.
this is your city.
That's Matt. We got, I think, that was my pre-K
Is this
teacher.
your city?
I mean, I'm not gonna say it. I love this city. I think I've taken it. It's like it's kind of all wrapped into one. And yeah, patience is key in life.
Okay.
You really, what I'm saying? I'm just taking life one step at a time, one goal at a time. Stay up. Have a good one. Just like one step at a time. Now let's finish it off with a state championship. This is Jared McCain. We out of here. Hot in here, I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
He's what?
He's intimidating my friends, bro. They don't want to sit down. Jared McCain's here.
I don't know what I'm gonna get. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Is it sad that you might not see Ramsey that much anymore after the championship?
It's sad.
Nice.
It's a mic. My cover bite.
You guys just stopping?
Yeah.
Did you order yet or what?
Just drinks.
Have
Donovan's still.
That's not that good. No, I want mashed potatoes. Wait, is this clean pork?
You know what you're getting yet?
This is how you eat wings right here. You get the dip it in the sauce, and you take a bite.
Wait, is this your girlfriend?
Yeah, it's my girl.
Oh, from the FaceTime.
My baby.
Ladies are
It's
gonna
my
be
love.
sick now, man.
It's my love right here. It's my baby.
They've been asking me about Lil D, and I'm like, man, I don't know. You could. Hey, but usually I don't eat. I just eat on the court, man. You feel me?
Heard you.
Skinny.
When do you guys leave? So you will not be able to make it to the championship.
I'm not gonna be able to go home, bro. So I need everybody in the city to pull up, man.
What about you?
Jake, you think the whole city's popping out?
The whole city. Everyone's texting me like, whoa. The whole city finna pop out, bro. I'm talking about all the SAC legends, bro. It's gonna be a movie.
What do you get to eat?
I got the shark. I'm so hungry, bro.
I just practiced the third time since I was over there practicing this. All right, the next BJ's we're gonna be at is the one in Sacramento after we take the dub again. I don't know why I'm saying we, because I just feel like it's cool.
You're a part of it. You're a part of it, boy. You're a part of it, boy.
We're gonna be at the BJ's. We're gonna make another TikTok outside, same sound, same pole and everything. All right.
Same pole.
All right, let's go, guys.
Yes, sir. I'll see you,
All
my boy.
right, Meet you later,
sir.
No veggies.
Bro, I already ate it, Nick. I already had my veggies.
It's alright.
I only had like 9, but Ramsey and Donnie were, and Devin was carrying. Yeah. So we just gotta finish it off.
on Saturday?
Modesto Christian.
This can make me either really, really smart or really, really stupid, but our off-season schedule is we are trying to play the very best schedule that we can possibly play. And again, this is my opinion, and I'm sure there's other coaches that could disagree with me, and that's totally fine. In my opinion, we don't get a lot out of a game that we might win by 40 or 50 points.
Donnie, are you ready?
Kenny Chow? Wait, this is your vlogging camera? He gave it to you?
Yeah, he had an extra one. He just got a new one, so he gave this to me.
Yeah, real man.
Nick helped me get this. Now we're just vloggers. Now I'm a YouTuber.
What up, Nick?
I'm just a content creator now.
You gotta go park overtakes or something. Yeah. Takeovers.
For sure.
Park Takeover Sacramento.
Imagine if you
after the game, 9 p.m. Actually, we'll be playing at 9 p.m.
Yeah, we will be playing. Imagine if you actually had a takeover, bro.
Your glide. Let me see your glide.
You can't
glide.
I can't do that. I refuse.
I'm the closest, but I can't really do it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me do the soccer. Look, you have that. Look, you have that. If you do it, pass up. Decided to show up. Went to the wrong in and out.
What's the wrong one? There's another one right here?
It was the only one on the paper, so that's all I could do.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. 3-9, please. 3-9.
What kind you get? Huh?
The chocolate shake better than strawberry shake for sure. I'm cool.
Back on the bus, but we got Nick right now. Nick's filming me, filming myself.
The last game, last trip. Hey man. Gotta make a memorial ball.
What a guy. Clean on and off the field.
Day out here. It's a great day.
A
beautiful city of Bakersfield.
Take some B-roll for me.
Got you. I do have B-roll. I do have B-roll.
Okay.
I've been doing that. Nick, where'd you park?
Other side.
Over there. Bye, Nick. Stay safe. I'll see you. I'll see you in South Sac. On the bus.
Here comes B-roll. 3 to go. 1.
Hi, One-Eyed Bandit. Hi. Look at him. Hi.
He's so much cuter with one eye.
Why are you making a sound effect?
How much was this? I didn't NIL do with this.
Yeah, you did. That's what I'm saying.
Like 16,
18?
Oh, really? That's it?
It wasn't bad. Well, actually, I think it was less. It's like $800.
$18.
I think it was $800.
he gonna stay that size forever?
Yeah, he's
been
full
that size
grown.
for 30
It was
years.
it was the smallest of the litter. There was 4 of them, and we got the smallest.
Let's give it an eye patch. Yeah, you should get him an eye patch.
Oh yeah, that'd be cute.
You guys want to swim or anything?
It's a little
Cold out?
It's a little cold, man.
Is it?
Yeah.
The pool's colder in the summer.
That'd be freezing. It'd be like an ice bath, though.
Everybody working.
You already know, man. This is where we come from, man. Sacramento. We just grind. That's it, bro.
Oh, you already
With your
got you already got stuff all over the floor. I gotta sweep the floor anyway, but.
Oh my gosh. All right.
You can't do that. Disqualification. What? You can't. You game time. Never beat me in anything, man. I'm really him, man. It's me, man. You can't beat me in anything.
Overtime. It's overtime.
Overtime is
Wait,
what?
the overtime.
Overtime?
There it is.
Whoa.
All right. That's all I wanted to show you, man. One eye, man. You don't really know what's going on out there, but he living life though, bro. Like he's a perfect example of how you should live your life for real. When things go bad, man, just keep going, keep pushing. You feel me? Now he's living on top of the roof. You feel me? You gonna shuffle him?
I mean, I feel like they're all pretty random, yeah.
He like the middle too.
Play the song.
So by our sorority sisters and just great some pictures. That's my mother. My mother was really pretty. Yeah, my dad was Mr. San Luis Obispo in 1940 something. Yeah.
Get a plate and help yourself. There's meat right here, and what else ever you want. Beans, cheese, sour cream. Yeah, yeah.
Hi, Cyclops. Hi.
Night. But he was like, maybe come next month. But we're gonna try and see you guys.
Oh. I'm gonna cry.
yesterday?
Yeah, I just charged
just
it.
got here.
I didn't charge it. I forgot to charge it overnight.
I'll get that. You can
Drop me off by like sex. You're staying. Why is he looking at me like
You see your eyes?
Looks like you're gonna.
You remember
like jet?
it's been about 2 or 3 years ago. We came down to J Street.
Like that when you walk like this.
Opposite.
Yeah, help me out, please. Will you look
Back.
at that?
4. Here.
He's doing really good with you, Rick. Candy!
You guys can be on the plane?
I'm gonna pinch your butt.
You gotta run.
You play a tough opponent and, you know, maybe it comes down to the end and maybe you lose. To me, that game gets you more prepared for the playoffs than a 40-point game.
Who doesn't get a bed though? Who's not getting a bed?
Zach.
Oh.
Zach.
You got the best.
Yeah.
Second floor.
Who's on 2?
What floor are we on?
I thought we were all on 4.
We're all on.
Nick, we're filming each other. Uh-oh. We are filming each other, Nick.
Okay, so when
I'm better sleeping on my own, cause if you like the way you look that much, okay.
This is your last time playing with Ramsey and
Dude,
Donovan.
that's crazy to think about. Oh my god, I missed him. That's sad, bro. Got a new book. Inner Game of Work. Second version of the Inner Game of Tennis. Shout out Arrington for getting this for me. Got my journal. Got my night journal. And we got my affirmations. Yeah, I'm a changing. We had dinner now.
What's up, Nick?
What up, Toach? Good vibe. I got entree 2, which is meatballs and spaghetti.
2 specifically.
You know what, Aaron? Say something to the camera.
There's only 2 meatballs. Like, how are you supposed to survive off 2 meatballs?
Because they're big, large meatballs.
Okay. Alright, but they're probably not that big.
No, they're big.
Do you like grilled cheese sandwiches? Yes. I knew you like that. Like I just knew. Hit a dance move right now.
I have none. 0.
Give me a whoa. Go like, just go like this. Just go like this. Go like this. Go like this.
How do you feel that this is your last Why Not season of Beer?
I'm not sure what to say about that.
He doesn't care.
I like Imagine Dragons too.
I got, what's it called? What?
I'm being serious.
Lemonade, I think
Shut up. Yeah, I'll take that.
You're such a child. Here's the water here.
You should be afraid.
Look up. I hate them.
Free, you have an afro.
I don't know why that was so funny.
Three, 2, 1.
Check it out.
2 rounds, believe.
Coach. Are you journaling?
No, I'm just checking off my journal.
Do you like things to do for today or something? So you're gonna piss me off?
Yeah, once you see links.
Get out then! Get out! Get out fast! Get out!
Why is he here? Who's is your roommate?
Explain what you actually like being in your shoes actually. Like you try to, but you can't.
Yeah, I feel like you see things and you think a certain way about the person and you have a certain opinion on the person, but when you really get to the point, you really have no idea what they're going through. You have no idea how it happened, what happened before that, or anything like that. It's all you're seeing is one angle. Some things you can't explain, and it sucks. It's frustrating because like people are taking it some way, and that's not how you're trying to say it. That's not how they should take it, because that's not what happened or something like that. I mean, like some things this season were pretty wild to me, like whether it's talking about my family, personal stuff, or my girlfriend, but that was kind of things where like I can't let it get to me, but you start to understand like what high profile players go through, and understand like a lot of people don't know what they're going through or how it really happened.
That way, straight like through this mirror.
Oh, no, is that supposed to be funny? Sorry. I'm so sorry. How many times do you guys usually eat a day? Meals.
I eat
Coachy, what do you
4 times a day. Anywhere from 5 to 6, 5 to 7. Cause I got my first breakfast at like 8, second breakfast at like 10:30, and like my first lunch around like 12:30. Second lunch at like 3.
So just ask how many times, not your schedule.
No, I've asked you like 4 times. I've seen you wear like 4 times.
You didn't give me any sizing.
I told you a large. I'm just trying to promote
One of the biggest cappers on the team.
I'm just trying to promote your brand.
Top two.
I'm trying to promote your
Where's
brand.
Shannon at?
It's not a lot of meat. It's like potatoes.
No veggie?
No, I'm not a veggie type of guy.
What's your typical diet every day?
I don't eat healthy. I'm not even gonna lie to you, Nick. Do not eat healthy. It's a lot of fast food joints.
Cinnamon, I got you. Cinnamon buns.
Donnie. My go-to breakfast is cinnamon rolls.
What's your pregame meal looking like?
Oh, pregame meal? I don't really like eating, so I just go to juice it up first. I get like a smoothie and a soluble.
Will you miss the whole team?
Oh, of course. Oh.
But you'll see them at school, right?
I still see them and stuff, yeah. We'll probably still play in like basketball in first period and stuff.
Game, like, when you guys are playing Sierra Canyon, they're all known and stuff.
I just go hoop type. Like if you actually listen when we played Coronado and I had 31,
before the game, I think you had it mic'd up, and we were just talking about 30 pieces, and then I had 30 pieces. Like, I really just go in I just go in the mindset of killing type. But people say I play like a New York type player.
So you did take inspiration from
Javon. Oh, I love Javon Quinlan. He was my favorite high school player. Same with Colin Sexton and all that. Just hoopers. And I love Trayvon Duval. I used to watch him all the time.
Gosh, dare I? No. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, to be surrounded by these nice-looking champions. Champions! Right?
Not yet.
Oh, wait, not yet?
I mean, they have won some championships. This is the last one.
Where are you guys from?
SoCal.
Yeah.
Southern California.
All
and you're playing
right.
basketball. Championship game.
Well, I'm going to say prayers for you boys.
Win.
Nah, you suck.
And that's a first place victory.
This is pretty close. And now somebody else is in first.
How?
Stay. No, you
suck. You're horrible. You're horrible.
I don't care. Alright, my boy. I'll see you later.
Whenever you're filming, I always wonder like which part is gonna make it into like the TikTok.
Turn left like we were going to Natomas from Old Second. How far is the place? See?
I don't have the very front page. I just took the page where you were.
That's pretty neat.
All this attitude that you brought into the car. It wasn't here before.
You guys can't drive.
No, it wasn't. All that attitude you brought into the car.
We're like 2 seconds away. We're like 2 seconds away, Jared.
Control that.
We're literally 2 seconds away.
This attitude you brought into the car, it was not here before.
We're like 2 seconds away.
There are great positive vibes, and you come with all this little attitude and aggressive.
Is it St. Patrick's Day today?
No, it's not until the 17th.
I'd get shoes from here, resell them, and then it became really bad, right, Mom? Like, there's a lot of shootings here.
Say, I don't know.
But actually, I saw the other day someone was throwing money on the ground.
This is where we saw Santa Claus every single day.
Yeah, I get my picture taken. Used to bring all my broads here.
Really, Jared?
See, I was in 5th grade.
Hi, Hector. Hey, sorry. Oh my God, they had some marathon down, and God, the streets were blocked off.
What's up, Nate? How you doing, bro?
All right, so I'll come back. We'll go get something to eat real quick.
Yeah, there's a lot to eat. Well, you know.
Yeah. But
welcome back home. Welcome home.
Hey, how?
Coming to Centennial with me?
You what?
He's coming to Centennial with me.
No way.
Yeah.
Bro, y'all gonna be hooping together, bro?
Yeah.
I remember when you used to come in and you used to never get your hair cut. You used to just sit in the couch, bro. So same everything.
I had no taper, no nothing.
No taper, no nothing.
I just had a big old fro.
Never in life when I thought you'd be hooping like, boy, you do right now.
Like, doesn't his little suite give so much better vibes?
Yeah.
It's good vibes. Good calm vibes in Sacramento. We're gonna have to fly him out for the summer, huh? When we get the Airbnb. This summer's gonna be OD. Nick, you gonna be here? What do you better do, Nick?
Where you
do you think I'll be? Unless I'm gonna just leave to go to Florida.
And we'll be heading off ready to go, and it's like I said, defense, rebounds, all that stuff locked in. Questions?
Game winner.
What did I do to you? Y'all still playing this game? Where's Carter? My daily hug, you know?
Yeah, sure.
No.
I'm not sure why you need that.
I get my daily hug, you know?
I feel that.
Oh my gosh, is that camera? Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up! No cameras, please. You can't come in here without a wristband. Thank you. Thank you. Did you tell him he needs a wristband? Come on. Let's go play the game, Nick. Let's go. Follow me. Let's go.
Come on, nuts that shit.
Have my water.
don't want to.
Hey, I think.
So you're listening to this before tip off?
Yeah.
Wow.
Kind of something to hype you up a little bit. Instruments? No lyrics? This is just mostly instruments, yeah. Where's Donnie go? Yeah, well, I think it's time for me to go.
Is here now.
Yeah. We used to dream of times like this, man. To rhyme like this in a matter of... what song is that, Nick?
How many people do you know that are going and stuff?
Oh my god. Hundreds, bro. The whole city's popping out. City's on fire right now. Crazy, here we go.
All right, guys.
All right,
Oh,
Nick.
you good? Okay, Nick. We'll see you in there. Bye, Nick.
Jerry McCain finna go crazy, drop 50 on you. On God.
Hey. Came here to see Jared, and we just practiced that TikTok in the locker room for him.
Division title with the win, and now a shot at the state title.
Modesto Christian taking on Centennial from Corona, California. The Huskies are really good and have only one loss on the season. The Crusaders looking to topple the Huskies in the state open division title game played at
I know, but he wasn't back yet. Just be solid on that.
I told you beginning of the year, man. I told you. My boy Nick, boy. We got 5 minutes. Should I go take the picture with the little kid?
Hey, Jared.
I got you. Yeah.
Jared. Hey, Jared.
Thanks, man.
Jared, can I get a picture? Yeah. And you. Jared, can I get a picture? Yeah. Yeah. I watch every video. Yeah. Love you.
Sorry, you gotta go. Hey, who was chanting on weak over here when I came in halftime? Who was that? Jared, send him on video. What up? Saying, I don't even know what to say. You know what I'm saying? It's on my go board, you know what I'm saying? We get to cross it all back home. I wrote this down, you know what I'm saying? I wrote this down back in the day.
I didn't write it down.
Now I can take it off, you know what I'm saying? Got it right here.
So, sir, how do you feel after winning a state championship? That type of guy you are, huh?
You was here when Lonzo won. Is it real or not?
They didn't get that.
They did it?
They got some rings.
Damn, what did you see that? Let me on the play.
Next few days, and I'm finna win Peach Jam.
Day one back in the fall, did you envision being here right now?
I think the key to the game was
Yeah.
Jared talks about it all the time, so I know maybe he did, but I mean I thought we had a good enough team to make a run.
Resilience is what he meant for you guys tonight.
Talking about Ramsey or Donnie is going to be really hard, so they're just winners. I would say that.
Man, it don't get no better than this, man.
He got me a couple times when I was in the rim. Jared McCain, Jared, you just won state championship.
You know we on, man. You know what I'm saying, man. You know what I'm saying. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Look at the stonecutter hammering away at his rock, perhaps 100 times without as much as a crack showing in it. Yet at the 101st blow, it will split into two. And I know it was not the last blow that did it, but all that had gone before. We played 30-something games this season, and you finally get to playoffs, and it's like that's like the 100th blow, the 100th hit at that time. And it's like you're tired, end of season, you're kind of waiting for AAU to start. You got all these accolades already before, you won so many things, but now it's playoff time, and that's really, really when you have to lock in. That's basically what my goals are: to win a state championship, win a CIF title, and that's where it comes when it's playoffs. After all that work you did the whole season to become the first seed, and that's what we were. So I think playoffs is like that 101st time where you have to hit the rock or play that game, and we really locked in. And I think that's one thing I credit this team to the most, is we were really good at just being able to focus on the main goal, which was a state championship, and we got there because we were all locked in together, all focused together on one goal. And that's basically what that quote says, is just kind of keep going until you get to that goal, keep going until you finish whatever you have to achieve. And that's what our team did this year.
Yes, sir.
I think that was pretty good.